holiday, whatever it is you're celebrating, and
whatever it is you might be.
Oh, great.
Whatever you weird.
Josh, now did you stay in town, or did you go?
Yeah.
You didn't go visit your family?
No, but we did end up doing the Zoom calls, and it was a lot more fun than I thought it would be.
Now, were you wearing pants?
Yeah, both times. We did one Christmas Eve and we did one New Year's Eve. Yeah.
There should be some kind of special icon that you could, when you're doing a Zoom call, you click it and it indicates that you're not wearing trousers. Just to let everybody know. The in honor, of course, of the famed attorney who spent the last part, I should say, of 2021 being shunned by everyone up there. Sorry, Jeffrey Toobin.
And another wonderful man who's just been misunderstood.
Speaking of 2020,
who hasn't loved themselves thoroughly every now and then? Right, fellas?
The Bob and Tom Show tribute to the exit of 2020. I believe the video is that posted, Dean? And
it's everywhere.
Nicely done, Dean, by the way.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Goodbye 2020.
However,
what?
Yeah,
we might have to grab an edit on this.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say why. In fact, there's a couple things.
We're not?
No.
I think we all know.
It's going to happen any minute.
By the way,
it might have happened as I was saying that.
By the way, just a little inside thing here, a little closer. Steve, you might want to Google a couple things before you do that script.
Yeah. Brush up on your Bill Clinton, huh?
Yeah, I was going to say, you need a new character.
Wow.
How thoughtful.
Damn it, Larry. Couldn't you have waited another year? Come on, let it go.
So, Josh, did you get any presents from your brothers? Did they send you anything?
No, we opted not to send gifts to each other. We'll eventually have sort of a gift exchange in the coming months, hopefully.
Is that right?
Okay.
Yeah.
In all truth, I'd sent a bunch of Omaha steaks to friends, and man, they're popular.
Oh,
I got plenty of photographs and thank yous. And
I got nothing from
I enjoyed some over
I
the
guess
week.
the mail's slow at my place.
Yeah, I guess so.
you got nothing from me.
We
I didn't
got
get any
face
Omaha
masks.
steaks.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
I believe I sent you a brilliant homemade chicken pot pie.
Boy.
Did you
I
eat
had
yours?
that, yeah.
How do you know I ate that? And it was amazing. Who told you that?
I ran into someone yesterday.
You can't eat this. You have to sit down when you're eating this.
Yes,
pot
you
pie.
do.
Yeah.
Because you'll lose the feeling in your. It's so good.
Yeah, that's
One of the greatest things I've ever eaten.
It's wonderful.
And then let's
It's the
see.
second best thing I've had in my mouth.
No, we don't talk about that year in the prison.
Yeah, that's right. There you go.
A year in.
You and Derek still write each other?
Stay in
What
touch.
happens? He doesn't.
He refers to him by his number, which he has. Where was I? I was.
Now it's too hot in here.
It is a little warm in here. I can't believe I'm saying that.
Well,
It's
it was
boiling in here.
66 when I walked in here this morning.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah,
That's
there was a northeasterly
little chilly.
breeze coming out of Boston when
Plus,
I walked
I also
in.
got you the face mask with my face on them.
And everybody said those look like panties. That
They
you guys,
do.
Or at least underwear.
Tidy whities?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have some more in my office.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh,
Oh,
super.
you can keep them there.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Fine.
Why don't you put those
Why
in
don't
one
you
hand and
try wearing those when you go into one of your pawn shops, Pat? And I bet they'll treat you nice.
I visited the pawn shop over the weekend.
No,
I had a
don't
feeling you
say
would.
that.
I got it out.
You were getting something out, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of
Okay.
Huck. What was
Huck.
it?
And the guitar I have here, the Guild guitar here.
Oh, all right.
My favorite.
What is the? Just out of curiosity.
can we talk about something
what is the-
fun
Yeah,
in 2021?
No. What is the order of things that you hawk? What do you?
That's always just guitars. There's nothing else left. It's not like I have rings or anything.
You know, there's a great movie called Requiem for a Dream.
Yes.
Jared Leto keeps stealing his mom's TV and hawking it, and then she goes and buys it back, and he steals it and hawks it instead.
Oh, wow.
And it's a very sad movie. He loses his arm, but it reminds me of Pat every time we talk about the pawn
leg.
shop. Yeah,
Cost him. Actually, coming up in the news, we have a story about a guy
Dan,
that,
Jim?
that sadly lost his leg, but had it treated by a taxidermist and in a way, and got it back for Christmas. We'll find out about that story.
Oh, does it happen to have a
What?
lampshade on it?
That was exactly what I was wondering. That would have been the way to do it.
Of course.
There's a
What are you
picture of the
saying?
guy holding it. It's very weird.
Oh.
And it's mostly the bones, actually. It's very, very odd. We'll get to that and many other things. You want to give us the sports teaser?
The NFL playoff field is set for Saturday and Sunday. Of course, we added some playoff teams this year, and we've got 3 games, both Saturday and Sunday. On Saturday, Colts at the Bills, first game at 1:05. That'll be on your CBS television. These are all Eastern times. The second game on Saturday, Rams at the Seahawks, around 4:45 on Fox. And then the last game on Saturday, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers at the Washington football team. And, of course, ladies and gentlemen, your NFC East champions at 7-9, your Washington football team. Wow. Then on Sunday, you got That's 3 sad. Games. Ravens at Titans, shut up, at 1:05 on ABC. ABC jumping in with a game.
Is that the Nickelodeon game?
Nope. And then the second game on Sunday at 4:45. Bears at the Saints on. Get your pen out. CBS, Amazon Prime, and Nickelodeon. I'll go to be on all 3, and then
not obviously, but presumably the one on Nickelodeon will have different announcers.
They're going to have different announcers and animation and all
slime
sorts of, and slime and all sorts of stuff. Yeah,
SpongeBob pregame.
Oh,
really?
I'm Patrick. Down here on the sideline.
That's a really
Sandy will be the sideline reporter, of course.
Move.
And last game on Sunday, the Steelers just played at the Browns, and the Browns made the playoffs.
Yeah,
Tom,
congratulations.
Well, now the Browns have to go to Pittsburgh this week, first game of the playoffs, 8 o'clock Sunday night. Browns at the Steelers.
What would you think if they changed the rules, by the way? If you hit the crossbar or the uprights, you get 3 points or an extra 3 points.
Yes, much harder.
Well, at least if you call it and it goes in, you should get 4. I mean, at least.
Yesterday, one went in, one went out.
Right.
Very interesting thing going on in the world. Okay, we got a lot to catch up with. We'll find out how everybody's holidays were and what happened.
It's none of your business.
We'd love to hear from you.
Dear chick from
Save it.
Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Welcome back, you sons of bitches.
Okay.
How about you?
Ask me about.
Ask you about what?
How about you?
About the commercials on TV Land, and if in a second here.
What? You can't watch TV Land. You'll get confused about what year it is. You can't. You can't do that.
I probably watched 40 episodes of the Andy Griffith Show, including the great one where they think the house is haunted. Oh God, that's that is some. No one's funnier than Don Knotts when he's scared. I was.
He had irritable bowel syndrome. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
Don Knotts, yeah. He had to keep a toilet very close to his taste.
Always thrilled to get back to my bed. The sleep number bed. It's the bed. Now, Christy, what is your sleep number?
35.
That's gooey, actually.
No, it's perfect.
Chick McGee, your sleep number setting?
100, and I can't wait to get back to it any minute now. I'm thinking of feigning illness and going home, actually.
That's a firm mattress. Perhaps your New Year's resolution should be to finally get some quality sleep and get out of the bed you hate, especially if you compromised. You know what I'm talking about, fellas. Somebody liked the mattress a certain way. You went to the mattress store, and the guy with the bad breath went, hi. And then she liked it. You bought it. Now you both hate it. Well, with the Sleep Number bed, you can adjust it to the firmness level you like anytime at the touch of a button. He or she can have his or her best favorite level, and you can have your own. That's right. Let's be selfish here. You want your side of the bed the way you want it. This is America. You deserve this. The Sleep Number bed should be called the American bed because it's all about freedom. So check out some special offers on the Sleep Number 360 smart bed and get some quality sleep this year. Studies show that sleeping less than 7 hours a night leads to a 32% increase in the likelihood of catching the common cold. So make quality sleep your New Year's resolution. Save up to $1,000 on the new Sleep Number 360 smart bed. And by the way, special financing is available for the year 2021. This is a limited time offer. Find out more at your favorite Sleep Number store. And you find it by going to sleepnumber.com/BT show. Tell them the Bob and Tom Show sent you. Coming up, we'll get some requests in. How about that? Something fresh. If you want to get a hold of us, Bob and Tom at bobandtom.com. And of course, this is the Bob and Tom Show.
Morning sunshine.
Bob and Tom 24/7, 24/7, 24/7, 24/7.
Hi, everybody. Christy Lee from the Navy Federal Credit Union Entertainment News Desk. CNN reports former talk show host Larry King has been hospitalized with COVID-19 for more than a week. The 87-year-old King is undergoing treatment at Cedars-Sinai Medical Center in Los Angeles. Hospital protocols have kept King's family members from visiting him. He's had medical issues in recent decades, including heart attacks and diagnosis of diabetes and lung cancer. The Internal Revenue Service is not happy with the Prince estate. They say it's worth twice as much as executors reported, and they want their cut. The IRS says the estate is worth $163.2 million as opposed to $82.3 million. They believe the estate owes them $32.4 million in federal taxes, plus a penalty of $6.4 million for undervaluing the estate. Comerica Bank and Trust stands by its valuation. They sued the IRS last summer, saying the IRS calculations are just full of errors. Let's see who wins. And a 6-month-old French bulldog named Wilbur is the new mayor of Rabbit Hash, Kentucky. The town has elected a canine mayor to office since 1998 as a fundraiser for the Rabbit Hash Historical Society. The nonprofit organization ensures the preservation and upkeep of the historic town. The election takes place every 4 years in November to coincide with the presidential election. Wilbur is the 5th dog mayor of Rabbit Hash. And that's your entertainment news. I'm Christy Lee. More of the Bob and Tom Show coming up.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bob and Tom.
My roommate's boyfriend is so loud when he finishes, he lets out like a Tarzan yell.
I wonder how loud she is. I hear her boyfriend's name is Tom.
You can see your son's face. Yeah. Which you can.
All of our face.
I don't really yell when I'm done. I just go, I'm sorry, that never happened. That's the usual.
Bob and Tom in the morning and highlights all day long.
The Bob and Tom Show, weekday mornings at 6 a.m. Eastern on Bob and Tom 24/7.
Hi, this is Dr. Will Miller, and you're listening to Bob and Tom 24/7, which begs the question, why do you need Bob and Tom 24/7?
Yes, it's time now for another exciting episode.
Oh, no.
Of Murray Whiskey, Frontier Funeral Director.
Oh, no. My hero.
In this episode, Murray Whiskey has just gotten married. And he brings his beautiful new wife to their honeymoon room, their suite. They're getting undressed on their wedding night there. Murray Whiskey drops his trousers, throws them over to his new little bride, says, put those on. She looks at him incredulously. She says, go ahead, put them on. She puts on the trousers. She says, they're too big. I can't wear these. Murray Whiskey says, that's right. Remember that. I wear the pants in this family. Don't you ever forget that. She says, fine. She takes off her panties. She throws them over to Murray Whiskey. She says, you put those on. He tries. She says, you made me do it. You've got to do it. He says, okay. So he tries to get them on. Can't do it. He says, I can't even get these past my thighs. He says, I can't get into these panties. She says, yeah, and until you change your attitude, you're not going to either, partner.
A true tale from the Old West.
That concludes another exciting episode. Murray Whiskey, Frontier Pyromaniac over here. What are you lighting up the studio?
Yeah,
Bob?
this thing, it's not working. I'm sorry. Nothing. Just...
Brought to you by that new Japanese-Jewish restaurant, So Sue Me.
Thank you very much, Murray.
You're listening to Bob and Tom 24/7. The Essential Morning radio. This is Bob and Tom 24/20
at Q95. It's the Bob and Tom Show.
Thank you very much. Christy Lee, there she is.
Hi.
She has a quick forecast.
Q95, Fox 59 weather brought to you by the CarX Man. Mix of sun and clouds today, mainly clouds. High 42, cloudy overnight, few flurries possible, low 28, cloudy and 39 tomorrow. Currently 29 degrees.
Thank you very much, Christy Lee. Guess what's back?
What?
Serious money. So be listening for your shot at $1,000. Details coming up. That could be very handy. So keep it on Q95 and I'll let you know what's going on. Welcome back to the Bob and Tom Show. It's great to be back. Welcome to 2021. Let's see now. I look around the room and I see, there he is, Ace Cosby. I can only imagine after 2 weeks, the fluid-free Ace Cosby.
A little dehydrated over there?
He's got it.
You know, Jackson Brown running low.
or
running on empty.
Or empty. Yeah. Either one.
Running low.
They were going to call it running on low. But they thought something.
Running on empty. The words fit the melody a little bit better.
Doctor, my nose.
Thank you, Jackson. Let's see. Where was I? Let's see. Okay, that was Pat Godwin. Check. Forgot to introduce everybody. Josh Arnold sitting over there. I can see him.
Hi.
Christy Lee, of course, in the Navy Federal Credit Union newsroom. Looking good, Christy.
Thank you, Tom.
Did you leave town?
I'm not going to say, so you will stay away from me. Yes, I did.
Oh.
Did you leave town?
Your hair looks blonder.
Really?
Looks very nice.
Oh,
Did you get a little sun?
I might have.
Okay.
You're all right.
Oh, what the secrecy's all about. Let me see your left hand.
No, God, no. No, the opposite of that.
hand.
You know, the best way to handle these things is on the air. Okay. That's the best way to do it.
Well, girls and I got away for a little bit. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what the secrecy is about. You are surrounded by secrets, good sir.
Oh, you know his famous saying is that life is like a card game. Never tell anybody what you're holding.
That's right.
Exactly right.
I'm just saying. So, Pat, was that pregnancy test in the ladies' room yours?
No, that wasn't mine.
Okay, just asking. Okay. Chick McGee's across the way at the sports desk. Willie G is right over there. Hey, Willie.
Hey.
And let's see now. I've got some packages for you, Willie. We'll get to that off the air.
Packages for what?
It's like a prompt Christmas.
This is a fun meeting we're having.
Yeah. I think it's your other son's birthday today, isn't it?
That's correct. It is.
So happy birthday, Sam.
Sam.
I'm saying it early because he's probably going to go to bed soon.
I was thinking about Sam yesterday. I have a Sam-related request today.
Really?
So, yeah.
Okay.
How is he?
He once left a voicemail for
How
you,
is
Tom,
Sam
and
doing?
I would like to hear it.
The amazing Sam, the talent, multifaceted
He can
Sam.
cook, he can write.
Oh, he can
Boy, just
sing.
a renaissance
handsome
man.
to a
Plays
fault,
the
really.
bass.
Did I tell you guys that I cooked a really good frozen pizza over the weekend?
Oh, did you?
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
buffalo chicken flavor.
Yum.
And you would think buffalo chicken on a frozen pizza?
No?
Not for me? For me, good sir, is who that is
Okay,
for.
all right.
Yeah, Sam is an excellent cook. In fact, for his birthday, I'm getting him a new oven.
Whoa, nice.
Which, because his house was built
In the 50s.
by an idiot in the 50s. The size of the hole where the oven goes, they don't make those ovens anymore.
Too big or too small?
Too small.
Oh,
so we
boy.
have to do some major carpentry. So, but anyway, that's what we're doing. Happy birthday.
Oh, that's nice. Does he know that? I guess he knows now.
Yeah, we talked out for about an hour.
Can I have the old one?
You were allowed in the house?
You could have the old one. Sure, it doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't? I've always wanted a two-oven
Wasn't it
kitchen.
pink?
I can
Didn't
cook
you
a pizza and pizza roll.
Yeah.
They compliment each other nicely.
Baked potato skins.
Wasn't your kitchen in that house pink at one time?
I don't know. I had it painted. I painted it white like it's supposed to be.
No, the appliances were pink. Do you remember that?
I got rid of all of them except that thing.
Yeah.
So the point is, welcome back. This is the year of the so-called staycation, where nobody really gets to go anywhere.
I thought it was the year of the cat. Isn't it the year of the cat?
I can't believe you're
The
saying
year
that.
of the cat.
I can't believe you said that.
The year of the cat.
I don't care what you say. This song is badass.
You do like it.
Oh.
I can't believe you said that. I've had that prepped all morning.
Oh, my Godwin, he's on it.
I love that. I love that song.
I'll give it another listen.
I got to go get my CAT scan.
Is it really a year of the cat?
No, it's wait a minute. No.
Is it a monkey?
I'll find out.
Rat?
I'll find out.
Anybody have a Chinese restaurant placemat?
Last year was the rat, but does it kick in already? I thought it didn't kick in.
Oh,
Chinese New Year's in a couple
still
months.
writing rat on my
right,
checks.
yeah.
You're still writing rat in your check?
Yeah,
I think you're okay. Although I'm glad you're still writing checks.
That was a joke.
Yeah. Pat Godwin's checks say Voight on them. The basketball people. Because they're going to bounce.
The year of the ox starts February 12th, 2021.
I did have one slow burn. I was actually purchasing something at a store, and I swear to God, the lady in front of me wrote a check.
All right.
Welcome to 1975.
Keeping it old school.
Oh, and of course required. The manager had to put a semen stain on it, and by the time I left, my raspberries were no longer ripe; they were molding. Other than that, raspberries.
For somebody who's stuck back in the day, I'm surprised you're not.
I'm surprised you don't have a coin purse, and write checks,
flip phone,
and have a pocket watch.
I know it's kind of a hack. It's kind of a hack premise, but I had not seen anyone write a check in ages.
It's been a while.
So it was a little bit boring. Okay, sorry.
There's a couple days to get the funds in there.
I think if someone said, "What'd you do in your vacation? Did you go skiing?" No, I primarily janitorial duties. My house, a lot of cleaning and painting and.
All right.
Oh, painting.
Exotic light bulb changing. If I go back to Home Depot one more time, I become an employee.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you have an orange apron of your own?
Yeah, got some. God, there's some interesting stuff in light bulb technology, ladies and gentlemen.
Wait a minute. Have you or have you not been mistaken for an employee at several hardware stores?
Oh, absolutely.
Over many years, many times.
I spent quite a long time helping a lady get her Christmas lights.
See,
she thought
this
I worked
is
there.
how they get confused that you don't work there when you help people.
Yeah. Oh, so light bulb technology.
What's going on over there? Works? I can gum those up.
Josh, did
this seems to be running pretty swell.
You can get light bulbs now.
Yes.
That when your power goes off, the bulb stays on, and then you can remove it and put it in a little clip and walk around like a flashlight.
What kind of witchcraft is that?
No kidding.
Plus, there's a bulb out there now that knows when it's dark and pops on its own. Oh, this is the best.
Why do I get the feeling that someone just looked at someone else and goes, and you were excited they were going to be back this morning? They're talking about light bulb technology.
Oh, I get emails from light bulb places all the time.
Oh, my gosh.
Light bulb places. Yeah, bulbs aplenty.
Bulbs Palooza.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, see,
bulbs remembered.
Bulbs are us.
As you know, the house I live in was built in 1932.
Right.
But when I redid it, I had them put night lights built into the whole system. Mm-hmm. So there's night lights in all the hallways, all the bedrooms, built into the wall.
Literally yawning.
And of course, they no longer make those bulbs.
Okay.
So,
and we make fun of him for the lights, and then he goes into a more personal anecdote about the lights.
That started with, as you know, my house was built in 1932. Why would I know that?
It was an architect. We made all the magazines.
Oh, boy, oh, boy.
So just be careful when you install stuff. Make sure that they're still making the light bulbs for it. So
what'd you do with the hallway lights?
Yes, don't leave us hanging. What happened, Tom?
I literally have 300 of them. I found a place that had them,
Yes.
Same thing would happen when they discontinued the Pentel Stinger. And I found a guy that had several hundred of them. And,
was that a pen?
Yes.
Okay.
That was his favorite pen,
Let's
Josh.
get back to sports. What's going on?
Huh?
Your favorite team, the Washington Redskins, will be in the playoffs.
In case you missed
Washington
it late.
Football Club.
Washington football team, they beat the Eagles last night, 20-14.
So their record is no one?
7-9, ladies and gentlemen. Your champion of the NFC East, the Washington football team. Elsewheres, the Cleveland Browns, Baltimore Ravens, Indianapolis Colts have made it to the AFC playoffs as wild cards. Browns are a playoff team for the first time since 2002, a 24-22 win over the AFC North champion Pittsburgh Steelers. Ravens ran for a team record 404 yards, 38-3 win over Cincinnati. And Jonathan Taylor, franchise record, 253 yards on 30 carries, 2 scores. Colts double up Jacksonville in Indianapolis 28-14 yesterday. What did I say? Derrick Henry ran for 250 yards as the Titans captured the AFC South for the first time in 12 years. Alex Smith, 2 touchdown passes. Did I already say that? Packers earned the number 1 seed, the NFC, in first round with a 35-16 win over the Chicago Bears. I'm losing.
Has anybody done a joke about light bulbs where it was the guy who invented the light bulb, when he came up with the idea, what popped over his head? Has that been done?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
You just did it. And
you think it was like a candle?
I don't know.
Sure.
Why don't you think about that for a while?
There's
I have been.
There's two kinds of light bulbs, guys.
I think that's ahead of young
There's
Josh.
Edison guys and Tesla heads.
Did you hear what I said, Josh? You can buy a light bulb now that knows when to turn on when
Yeah,
it gets
we
dark.
heard you.
So it doesn't have a sensor. It just knows the bulb itself.
It's got some. I don't know. I'm sure that I don't know what the technology is, but is it a timer?
You know, I know.
No, it's not a timer.
It's got
it
a
just
little
knows.
braid in there.
I know sports is not a lot of nuts and bolts this time of year, but anyway, the playoff schedule this Saturday in the NFL: Colts at the Bills. Your first game, Rams at the Seahawks. Second game, third game, Buccaneers at Washington. Sunday, 3 games: Ravens at Titans, Bears at Saints, and Browns at Steelers. And by the way, that Bears and Saints game will be on Nickelodeon. I just might watch it on the Cartoon Network and
It might be fun.
hear the clang or something when somebody gets tackled. That'd be kind of fun, don't you think?
That's a cool idea.
And college football, Ohio State and Alabama for the national championship coming at 8 o'clock Monday night, January 11th.
Hey, is Nick Chubb from the Browns, is that a nickname or is that...
That's his name.
Okay, it's his actual...
Oh, okay. It's
Yes. Thought it was a shower thing.
I think there's a guy named Chode playing somewhere, too. Not sure.
Oh, that'd be a great thing. You see their uniforms
Chubb
in the back.
and Chode?
Chubb and Chode. Yeah.
I thought you were doing a nickname joke because his name is Nick.
I was asking.
And you were doing a vulgar dirty joke.
It's a filthy joke.
Here's something that bothers me. I've been watching a lot of the Andy Griffith Show because I can't watch the news anymore because it's just the same stuff every night. And now the death count. Okay, thanks. It's on the TV land,
right?
Yeah, it's on the TV
on
land.
the TV land.
Anybody watch this thing?
Sure.
No.
Every single commercial is for
ago.
the RuPaul Drag Race.
It's a big popular show.
Well, that's all well and good, but is it appropriate for on TV land to have her going, all right, bitches?
Yeah, more so than Nickelodeon, but because one TV Land show like Mom and stuff, they get a little...
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, just during Andy Griffith. I mean, come on.
Right, yeah, well, yeah, you're
I
right.
don't want Aunt B to blush.
I'm sure there's...
The crossover excites me. You know, the people that are getting into Andy Griffith, the people that were into Andy Griffith that are getting into RuPaul. I like that idea.
That is interesting,
The people
isn't
at
it?
Andy Griffith are going, there's a black person on this network. What's happening?
Yeah.
Well, if you watch the Andy Griffith Show, boy, for a southern town.
Yeah. Yeah, they...
Yeah. Different times.
Well,
we're doing better.
We are not.
No, not here. No. Out there.
Sorry.
You want to get to the world record so I can just pack it in for the rest of the morning?
I want to hear more about
not
the
yet.
NFL.
Huh?
More about the NFL.
That was it.
Didn't Ace's team eke out a win there yesterday?
Yeah.
They put a stomping on the Broncos.
Yeah, by 2 with
I
10
think by
seconds
one.
left. 2 or it's 10 seconds left or something.
A win is a win.
Yeah. Well, true, but it's not a stomping.
You didn't watch the game.
You're right.
No, Ace, starting another year on the New York Times bestseller list, Unreasonable Confidence.
You know what they did?
And Outright Lies with Ace
selling
Cosby.
so well that they've taken all the paperbacks and replaced them with hardbacks. They've gone back to hardback.
Wow. That's
yeah.
wild.
That's how well that book is selling.
Maybe a new book in 20... Wait a second. I've got it for next year. The Ace Cosby, one of those calendars that has something for every day.
Yeah.
Some
Sure.
phrase.
I have one that's history.
Yeah.
Time the highlight of my Sunday included a light bulb because one went out in the kitchen.
Oh, God.
And I have arm issues, so I had to keep jumping up to try to change it.
I wish I'd seen that. Ace, you know what I use at my house?
You have a step stool?
I have
a ladder?
I have a series of ladders.
You have a second arm, maybe?
Or both of them messed up.
Baby arm.
Hey,
the other
by
arm
the
you
way-
have towards...
Yeah, that's nice. Hey, by the way, 4-0 to wrap up the predictions or the shoe-in of the week. So right now, the record stands at 43-31 heading into the playoffs.
Dude, you went 4-0?
You went 4-0 last
right.
weekend, and we'll see what we do this.
Did you post those on Twitter? What happened? I didn't.
No, we were here.
Yeah, but I think he did.
Oh, 2 weeks ago.
But I did, yeah.
I would hold your record up against anybody.
Anybody's 43 against
That's
the
amazing.
spread, pal.
They're very nice.
And we're coming up on the playoffs, so we'll see what we do. 6 games. We're going to do them all this weekend. So there
is the number out, if you will, on the the Washington Football Club?
Not yet. I'm sure Washington's getting 10.
And I hope they go all the way. I genuinely do.
12. If they beat Tampa Bay, it'll be something, but we'll see. I don't think that's going to happen.
Okay, well, we'll look
Tampa
forward to
Bay found their offense. Of course, Mike Evans is hurt if you want to really talk about this.
No, I don't. The shoe-in of the week will be brought to you by our friends at Napa Auto Parts. That's coming up probably Thursday or Friday.
Nope, Friday. Okay. Stop saying Thursday. Friday. It's the new day. I picked it. It causes less problems. We're just going to do it Friday. With you saying Thursday, it gums up the works. As Josh pointed out, when you're going willy-nilly, when you don't have our show to mess up, you go to poor hardware stores in the area to mess up their works. So
I have a question.
Yes. We have answers.
Do you ever watch do you ever watch the evening news, Josh?
No, I don't.
Because you should watch it tonight, because every commercial now is for some pharmaceutical.
Okay.
And the ridiculous laws in this country require every person that they gave the test when they were testing the drug.
Right.
If anything happened to any single person, they have to interview them. And so the commercials are 6 minutes. Try this. It might cure something, but here's the things that can go wrong.
Yeah.
Every single commercial is for some kind of, and half the time it's stuff I didn't know could even go wrong in your body.
Man, what's the one, like fungus on your taint or whatever?
Oh,
yeah, that's one of the bad things that can happen. It probably happened to one person in the 10 million that took the thing, and they have to waste your time. But it's just so depressing. The news is just so.
Yeah.
Well, we'll be back with the death count after more on some drug you can take for some horrible disease. Hope you don't have it. Be right back. I'm just saying.
No, yeah, it's rough. Yeah, it's rough out there.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff.
A lot of stuff. It's rough out there.
Tip your waitress.
Name a body part, I'll tell you what can go wrong.
Isn't it time to buy some?
That's the check.
You know what to put a smile on your face? Some jewelry, huh, Tom?
Oh, yeah.
That's right. You know, fellas, I'm telling you, a lot of you are thanking me right now because I turned you on to Steven Singer Jewelers. You got that gift for the holiday season. Perfect. Now, remember, the first box you have to check off in 2021, unless it's her birthday coming up. You know what I'm talking about? Valentine's Day just around the corner.
Yes.
Get on this right now. Here's something from my buddy Steven Singer at IHateStevenSinger.com. The magnificent real 24-karat gold rose, dipped in pure 24-karat gold, of course, with rich colors. This time it's a nice blue.
Ooh.
My favorite color. Covered in sparkles. Now, didn't we get one of these for your mom, Josh?
Yeah.
And she's a big fan. We'll have to get on this right away. It's called the Twinkle Twinkle, the brand new exclusive rose, only from Steven Singer Jewelers. You want to check this out. A lot of people collect these every year. Steven Singer, real jewelers, real roses dipped in pure 24-karat gold. Be thinking about that. Valentine's Day just around the corner. Check that off your list. By the way, it comes with your own free personal love note and ships fast and free to the real love of your life. Steven's brand new Twinkle Twinkle Rose, just $79. And it's real 24-karat gold. And by the way, some of those roses start at $59. Check it out right now. IHateStevenSinger.com. That's IHateStevenSinger.com. You can never go wrong with jewelry. And don't forget, Steven always has that money-back guarantee. So if you pick the wrong thing, maybe she'll be happy and pick something for herself. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Christy, you want to take that? Okay, good.
Yeah.
That's IHateStevenSinger.com. Coming back with world records? Okay. Well, it didn't take long. No. 40 minutes in, we've defeated him. This is the Bob and Tom Show.
Add to or continue the conversation. Check out the Bob and Tom Show on Facebook. Get the link at bobandtom.com. This is the Bob and Tom Show.
Bob and Tom. They put the F in professional.
Oh, that's us, the F in professional. Good morning, I'm Mark Allison. Thanks for joining us. Hope you had a great holiday break. We're back skating at full strength Monday, January 4th. Jess Hooker will be zooming in, the co-host of Bits and Pieces, and we'll catch up with comedian Reno Collier, zooming his way in from Tennessee. Looking forward to catching up with him. You can find out more about comedian Reno Collier at renocollier.net. More of the Bob and Tom Show coming up right after this. Glad you're back to join us.
I'm Chick McGee with your Bob and Tom Sports Update. Derrick Henry, 250 yards on the ground. Tennessee Titans captured the AFC South for the first time in 12 years. 41-38 win over the Texans in Houston. Browns, Ravens, and Colts have made it to the AFC playoffs as wild card. Browns are a playoff team for the first time since 2002. And Jonathan Taylor rushed for a franchise record 253 yards and 2 touchdowns. Colts double up Jacksonville 28-14. Alex Smith, 2 touchdown passes. Washington took the NFC East with a 20-14 victory at Philadelphia. Green Bay Packers earned the number 1 seed in the NFC in a first-round bye, a 35-16 win over the Chicago Bears in Chicago. And the Chicago Bears took the last NFC wildcard berth despite a loss to Green Bay thanks to a Rams 18-7 win over Arizona. 3 playoff games Saturday and Sunday in the NFL. I'm Chick McGee, and that's your Bob and Tom Sports Update.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bob and Tom.
After talking with a group of massage parlor operators who urged the authorities to reopen their venues as soon as possible due to economic pain, Mr. Faris...
As the eye can see.
It's better. Faris Karasanar Awiwong.
No, you're pronouncing it wrong.
Awiwong?
Here's how you pronounce it. I looked this guy's up. It's Karasanar Awiwong.
Karis there. Wing wing. Walla walla wing wong.
Did I get it right?
Bob and Tom in the morning and highlights all day long.
The Bob and Tom Show, weekday mornings at 6 a.m. Eastern on Bob and Tom 24/7.
Hi, this is comedian Rob Haney, and you're listening to Bob and Tom 24/7.
Comedian Roger Naylor is our guest from the Ohio Valley.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to remember. Is your wife a cop?
Yeah, it's not the traditional job like we were talking about. I mean, it is very, very romantic. We met at a Dunkin' Donuts. So. She hates that joke.
I'll bet she does.
It is a weird job for a woman to have, but it has its advantages. I mean, what other job can you think of where the woman comes home every single night with handcuffs? So
sure,
we got a little game we like to play called Held for Questioning. On the downside, my wife carries a gun.
Oh, good point.
Which makes PMS a whole different ball game at my house. Our toilet seat stays down. I take no chances. I pee in the tub or out in the yard. I don't even mess with it.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, my wife is a cop. It's very weird being in bed with a cop. Do you know how embarrassing it is to be in the middle of making love to your wife and all of a sudden you hear, "What's your hurry, pal?" Do you know why I stopped you? Do you know how fast you were going? I gotta wear a radar detector on my wiener. It's a fuzz buster.
Bravo! Bob and Tom, 24/7. Oh yeah.
Lord Coretta's a fine young comedian. Are you a health guy? You run, you look very slender. And
I'm not a big health guy, although I'm healthy. I just had a complete physical, and unfortunately I'm at that age where you get the real intense physical.
No, yeah.
I hope I'm not sharing too much, but the doctor actually stuck a camera in my rectum. Wow. It wasn't part of any procedure. He just suspected that his nurse was stealing from it.
Are the stars out tonight? I don't care if it's cloudy or bright, 'cause I'm blind.
Jeez. 646 at Q95. It's the Bob and Tom Show.
Coming up, your shot at $1,000 in real money. So pay close attention, all right? Welcome back to the Bob and Tom Show. It's great to be here. 2021. It's going to change everything when it comes to typing.
How so?
What do you mean?
Oh, because 2020, if you two-finger type, you just go ba-boom, ba-boom.
Right.
Now you've got to go boom, boom, then you got to go way over here.
I love this song.
The end.
man.
Let's see.
Why don't you take typing lessons so you learn how to type?
Too late.
Never too late. Thank you, Pat. It's never too
It's
late.
too late.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about, though? Because 2020 was the week of choo-choo. That was the only good thing about 2020. Easy to type.
All right.
Okay, just saying. Okay, now, where was I? I was introducing everybody. First of all, when that phone rings, that's not just any phone. Oh, it's the Straight Talk hotline. That's right. We'll give you more about that coming up. Ace Cosby's over there. Chick McGee's over there. There's Josh. I'm Tom. There's Willie. There's Patty G. Christy Lee, of course, at the Navy Federal Credit Union news desk in the Navy Federal Credit Union newsroom. Chick McGee up late last night watching his Washington Football Club. Sorry, it's going to take me a while. Watching his Washington Football Club.
Well, get used to it next year. It'll be the same. It'll be the football team next year.
And then after that, maybe something else.
I don't know.
Okay.
Do you think it's going to stay?
Yep.
Okay. Well, we'll see.
It'll be the team. It might go to the team.
Now, have you purchased any of the?
Sure. Heck yeah. Oh yeah. What are you crazy? Yeah.
All right.
How do I not?
Did you get any interesting Christmas gifts?
I was sitting there trying to think what I got for Christmas, and I'm kind of drawing a blank. I guess that's a sign of getting older. You're not remember when you were a kid, you knew exactly what you got. And
sure. Yeah.
Over the break, you didn't use your new metal detector?
Well, he wasn't really on a beach.
I did not.
Well, who knows what's in his backyard?
True.
I'm thinking of having a beach put in. Why not?
I come over once a month, hide
right.
stuff,
That's
cover it
right.
up.
Willie'd help me with that. He put something in the sand for me to get out there and look for it. That sounds like a great idea.
You got your own metal detector. Cool.
Yeah. Got to battery it up, though. Someone didn't get me the batteries.
Wait a minute. Did it really not come with a battery?
I don't think it came with a battery.
Oh, I got it worse than that. I got a clip-on light for your hat.
You love those, though.
What? Well, I have the glasses where they're goggles,
Yes.
right? And you put them on, and they've got lights. In the
They're
corners.
awesome. Yeah.
On the temples,
They're
yes.
great.
Yeah.
But I also got a light you just clip on your hat, your baseball cap.
Okay.
And it's rechargeable. So I buy the thing. It doesn't have you got to go get the cord.
Oh, man.
So it's got some input, shaped like God knows what. So might as well throw that away. I'm not going to spend an hour of my life trying to figure out how to get. So infuriating. Batteries not ink is bad enough.
Infuriating.
But when it's rechargeable and doesn't have the cord, and you look at that orifice going.
Wait a minute now. What
is this thing?
God, I'm so glad I don't have to buy you Christmas presents.
What's more likely? They forgot to put the charging cord in, or you just misplaced it?
After I opened it up, then I was looking at the screen. Where's the cord for this thing? Then it says in the bottom, doesn't have a cord.
No.
Why would they do that?
So in other words, that thing is going to be good for one use. Then as it fades, wastebasket.
You have to remember that you're the one who said every time I change the station on my radio, my car dies. And I said, well, what is more likely? That's actually the feature of the car, or you're doing something wrong.
Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Okay, I'm sorry. So back to the sports page with Chick McGee. What's happening?
Well, this means this.
Stupid world record.
2021, here we go. Guess who?
Who?
David Rush?
David Rush has set the Guinness World Record for most poker chips stacked in 1 minute.
Sounds
Rush.
like he had a great holiday.
Yeah.
I think I set the record one night at the Bellagio for most poker chips unstacked
and handed to the handsome man that was dealing.
Here you go. Rush said he stacked 79 poker chips in 60 seconds, beating the previous record of 75.
So he had to do them each individually then. He couldn't take 10 at a time or whatever?
Yeah, here's the video. Yeah, he has them all laid. Oh, he's in his kitchen.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
David, the kids are going to open up their presents. You want to come out this morning, David? Shut up, honey. I'm working on the poker chip thing.
He's got them all laid out and one at a time.
Uh-huh.
Honey.
Okay.
Merry Christmas. Shut up.
Harder part, of course, would be winning the chips, but good for him.
Good for him.
I think, I don't know, I've got to see what, I believe he set more than 50 world records in the year 2020.
Oh, boy, that's something else.
How about that? Sounds low.
That is amazing.
It sounds like, it seems like we had him on every single day in 2020.
We try to get him on at least once a week.
Yeah.
More like twice a week.
Mhm.
A lot of mumbling.
3 times a week.
Congratulations, Mr. Rush. Now, is that sports?
Yes.
In its entirety?
Yes.
I'm stunned.
Don't worry, Tom. We got NHL coming up real soon.
Oh, really? When does that start?
13th.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
NBC Sports Network.
The St. Louis Blues are now part of the Western Conference.
Little realignment action, huh?
Which means
they're the gateway to the West.
Most of their games start at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time.
Handy for the kids. My question.
But that's 9:30 Central.
What are they doing about the Canadian teams? Are they allowed to cross the border? What happened? Have they decided?
Boy, because they what's his face, Trudeau, even said that he would not make an exception for the NHL, right? Back in the so I don't know if they're all bubbled up still up north or what. I need to look into it.
Okay, well,
we'll have that for you.
Okay,
get back.
He doesn't really care. He's just
as soon as we get on this, what happened to your charger cord?
Yeah.
Charger cord for your light hat
Probably
coming
in a
up
package somewhere.
Oh, the light hat thing. It really is cool.
So why that? Why not just use the goggles with the lights on the side? What makes this one better than that?
It's what is it? More lumens, whatever the word is.
Oh, okay.
I was the backstory on this is
You going into the mine soon?
no.
Yeah.
The toilets at my house
Yeah.
constantly break. And
And why
I
is
can't
that?
imagine. I can't imagine why they wouldn't. Yeah.
They have some weird. You have to pull up to flush instead of. It's the stupidest thing ever. So anyway, I got so sick of trying to hold an iPhone at the same time plunging my hands into the ice cold water to put a new chain on it.
Oh, sure.
That's why I got these babies.
Listen to them, these babies.
Oh, yeah.
These babies.
And my when I come out wearing those, the little girls lose their mind.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
You look like a monster. Your eyes. You've got these little beams coming off your glasses.
Look, it's Weird Daddy.
Yeah.
Oh, they're great. They're great. In any event, I'm very upset that it came without a cord.
As you should be. Yeah.
Here's something. Why don't you said 10 times you go to Home Depot so often people think you work there. Why not just walk into Home Depot, go to one of the nice people that work there and say, hey, I got this fun hat. My girls think I'm a monster when I wear it. What can I plug this in with? Can you show me where to get a cord for this?
Yeah, well.
There's a universal charging cord, I think, available for most of you.
No, it's the
In
input
fact, you probably have a cord that fits.
The input that I'm concerned about. There are various orify that
holes.
You ever try to cram one of those things in and it's the wrong one?
No, if I get any resistance, I go ahead and go, that's the wrong one.
Stop. Get the right
Ram it in like a chimp with a puzzle piece.
One's a square, one's a circle. Should work.
Simple IQ test.
I think if it doesn't fit, I force it. It's my rule. And
now, seriously, at your house, do you have a box that has dozens of? Like, I have a box that has the history of phone chargers in it.
I have no less than 3 junk drawers, and I've been told that we need to get a handle on that in 2021.
And remember when the chargers had a big, the part where you'd plug in had a huge box?
Sure. Yes. Yeah.
I really felt really bad for prisoners that had to smuggle those in. Here's your phone, Spike. By the way, I just lost my anal virginity.
Again.
Well, good timing.
Spike goes, that was mine.
When we come back, give me the
speaking
teaser.
of that, what about Pat Godwin in a song? Huh? Start the new year off right, huh?
We've got our Good Riddance 2020 thing all queued up, which apparently has been slightly edited.
Already.
Oh, really? No.
Is that correct? I noticed.
No, but
okay, because one's
ask us later
317
in the
and
week.
one's 319.
Yikes.
Okay, that and a song from Patty G coming up, and we have a taxidermied leg of a human being, and more. This is the Bob and Tom Show.
Keep us with you at all times. Get the Bob and Tom app now at your app store. State law.
Jive.
Bob and Tom 24/7. 24/7. 24/7.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've made it to 2021, and the Washington football team back in the playoffs. Chick McGee, of course, in great spirits as the NFL playoffs move forward this upcoming weekend. Hope your team did well and made the playoffs and will be playing in the upcoming weekend. Or perhaps you got a bye and you just sit back and relax and wait to see how things shake out. However it happens, the NFL season now officially over and into the playoffs, and we'll have it all covered right here on Bob and Tom 24/7.
Hi, everybody. Christy Lee from the Navy Federal Credit Union News Desk. The U.S. ramped up COVID-19 vaccinations in the past few days after a slower-than-expected start, bringing to the number of shots dispensed to about 4 million. Dr. Anthony Fauci, the government's top infectious disease expert, also said on ABC's This Week that President-elect Joe Biden's pledge to administer 100 million shots of the coronavirus vaccine within his first 100 days in office is achievable. Speaking of shots, Britain has taken another giant step in the fight against COVID-19, ramping up its immunization program by giving out its first shots in the world from the vaccine created by Oxford University and pharmaceutical giant AstraZeneca. Dialysis patient Brian Pinker was the first to get the new vaccine. Britain has already been giving out vaccine shots made by Pfizer and German firm BioNTech since December 8th. And finally, U.S. experts have calculated the riskiest and safest counties in the country for disasters. Los Angeles seems to be on the shakiest ground. The new National Risk Index by the Federal Emergency Management Agency looks at 18 natural hazards, including hurricanes, tornadoes, earthquakes, volcanoes, floods, and heat waves. After Los Angeles, New York, Miami, and Philadelphia are all high risk. Loudoun County in Virginia, other Washington, D.C. suburbs, and areas near Boston and Long Island rank as some of the safest places to live, in case you want to move. And that's your news. I'm Christy Lee. More of the Bob and Tom Show on the way.
This is Bob and Tom 24/7. My name is Jim Gaffigan. I have to go and, well, I just had a so you know where I'm going.
With us in the studio, comedian Doug Stanhope. I wanted to talk about something fairly mundane, actually, with Doug. You hate baseball. Am I correct?
Baseball players always they look like cops so much. They're so they're so joyless.
Are you out of your mind?
But no, you watch any other sport and they're happy and they're pumping up the crowd, they're high-fiving. And baseball guys, they just look so joyless and smug, and they just sit there in the dugout and they look like cops. You know how someone gets pulled over, they have no registration, and you need 9 officers, and they all stand around with their arms crossed and self-important looking. No joy in their face.
So what do you do during? Because I can tell you love.
I mean, I'll
so
bet
much.
on baseball because I think that's the only reason people watch it is because it's the only thing on in the summer. I hate the Yankees. That's the only reason I watch baseball is to hope the Yankees lose, and I guess that's probably a miserable. Just because they buy their team and their fans are so obnoxious. Like if you're gonna just be cheering in the stands.
701 at Q95. It's the Bob and Tom Show.
Christy Lee's right there. She's got the weather forecast.
Q95 Fox 59 weather brought to you by CarX. Mix of sun and clouds today with a high of 42, cloudy and 39 tomorrow. We have partly cloudy skies, 28 degrees right now.
As I mentioned, I spent most of the vacation in and out of Home Depot buying stuff.
Yeah, cool. Good
And
for you.
doing cleaning and all kinds of things.
Sure.
But, I did spend quite a bit of time over here.
Oh, what you
since
do?
I didn't go on a vacation.
Right.
I did some rewiring. Eddie and I put up that box over there. So
Yeah, thank you. So I can
Eddie did all the ladder stuff.
Right, what'd you do?
I pointed,
Supervised?
I pointed and said, hey, Eddie, can I get you some coffee? But I did rewire Christy's room. Yeah, Christy, try
That's why
grabbing.
the mic didn't work when I started.
Oh, that's very funny. It tried twirling the knob that says...
That one right there?
The smell of burning blonde hair. Do you know what to do, Christy, when you've been injured like you just have been at work?
I reach for a hammer.
That's a shame.
No, hammer's no good.
No, not. Any other ideas, Christy?
Ask someone what my case is worth.
No, don't ask them what your case is worth. What you do is you go to my friends at Galitko and Daly, the work injury lawyers. What is their practice focused on, Christy? I'm sorry, you didn't answer quickly
Injured
enough.
workers.
That's correct. I'm sorry. You'll need a Band-Aid on that.
Ouch.
For answers to all your personal injury questions, well, visit our friends at Galitko and Daly. How do you find them? This is even easier. IndianaWorkers.com. Galitko and Daly are the work injury lawyers because they go to work when you can't. That's Galitko and Daly. Welcome back to the Bob and Tom Show. Let's see now. The man in black is Ace Cosby. wearing your Las Vegas Raiders cap. How are they doing?
Resting up for next year.
Wow.
Man.
Chick McGee, fan of the Washington football team.
Yeah, it's going to get interesting. We'll see.
Okay, there we go. There's Josh Arnold right over there. I can see him.
Hi.
Good to see you, Josh.
Great to be here.
I've got to wear my special shirt.
Do you?
My
what?
Well, Josh is famous for wearing the
what are you talking?
Carhartt.
Yeah, they're great.
Shirts that you like so much. Mm-hmm. My little girl Finn ordered me Carhartt shirts with my name on them.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I have to wash them before I wear them, of course.
Well,
so
certainly, but
took them to the cleaners. I'll tell you how they are.
Okay.
I'll wear one shirt, but I liked them.
I hope to see one in here.
2 pockets. The
You
whole thing.
took a Carhartt shirt to the cleaners?
Never wear. Do you know this? Never wear clothes directly from anywhere.
Try
Yeah,
clean a
but that-
Carhartt.
No, you don't try.
No, any
can
article
launder
of
them.
clothing from the store is syphilitic. You have to.
You wash them in
have
the
to wash
washing
them.
machine.
Yeah.
You don't take them to the dry
No,
cleaner.
they're all cotton. I want them nice pressed, crisp,
Okay.
like this one. Let's see. Mr. Godwin is getting ready to play us a song.
I am?
Hi, Pat.
Hi.
Good to see you. Did you have a good vacay?
Oh, one of the best.
Really? Well, that's good.
Yeah,
Good to
top
know.
5.
The Life Aquatic over there. Look
Bill Murray.
wearing a stocking cap.
Yeah,
Do
what
you
I-
want like a regular ball
hell?
cap? I've got plenty of regular ball caps if you want.
Oh, I'd love that trucker.
Is your
bomb.
head cold?
Okay.
No, yeah, it's a little cold. Yeah, it's winter out there.
No, Christy.
It's a check local listing. He's a little cool here. Yeah.
You'll find Christy, of course, in the Navy Federal Credit Union newsroom. Willie G is right over there. Hey, Willie.
Hey.
And we are ready to rock in the year 2021. But the past year, a little rough. And as a collective, we sang a song together. Now, Josh, this was your idea. What was the sort of overriding principle of this?
Just sort of a "We Are the World" type take from us to you, giving back to the planet, and just a hopeful message, a recap of the year, and hey, optimism going forward.
Okay, so this is saying goodbye to 2020.
Yeah.
It's been a tough year. Haven't had much fun.
So many bad things.
Glad it's almost done.
Coronavirus. Yeah, we're still dealing with that.
Thanks to some clumsy scientist or some guy who ate a bite.
Can't go to work, doing business in my living room.
Naked from the waist down.
Should've bought stock in Zoom.
Toilet paper shortage. Our underwear is marked with skids.
We're all popping Prozac because we're teaching our own kids. Good riddance 2020. Boy, what a crappy year.
Couldn't go to concerts or ball games.
Thank God for weed and beer.
Adios 2020. You made us cancel everything.
You took Regis and Wilford Brimley.
But you left this Larry King.
Yeah, I'm gonna live forever, man.
You killed the best James Bond.
And Black Panther. What the heck?
And this TV icon died in November.
Who is Alex Trebek?
Meghan Markle and Prince Harry are royalty no more. Oh, and Little Richard and Kenny Rogers.
Yet royalties no more.
Riddance 2020. You've been a gigantic pain. We miss bowling, strip clubs, and theme parks.
And getting free upgrades on a plane.
Masks in 2020. And washing hands like we're all neurotic. And it's your fault we know the names. Carol Baskin and Joe Exotic. Tiger King and Tiger King. Tiger King and Tiger.
Well, there was unrest in the streets. Everybody talking about that election.
Ugly posts and hateful tweets.
And Jeffrey Toobin's erection.
Wildfires flaring. Murder hornets every place.
Stores full of Karens.
And the joke of the day with Ace.
You're welcome.
Thanks for screwing up our plans. No dating or random hookups. Thank God for OnlyFans. We're all in this together, so just you wait and see. We'll say goodbye 2020 and get back to normalcy.
Wait a minute. What? Normalcy? Normality is the normality. I'm sorry, you wanted to be wrong. It's okay, I'll be wrong. The proper word is normality. Anyone who says otherwise is an idiot.
We're getting quite the reaction of you in the video where you're doing the Freddy at the end.
You were irritated
that did not go unnoticed.
So my 7-year-old
Yes.
has her new computer. And so she downloaded the song.
Mm-hmm.
And she isolated the part where Ace comes in.
Yes.
And says, "You're welcome," because it is my favorite part. You have to see it to understand why it's so funny. But that just makes me howl every time I watch it. So the video is posted at the various Bob and Tom social media platforms, I assume. Ace stole the show. Just that little clip, very funny.
Yeah.
So you can see us say good riddance.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Yes.
How's that modesty? Yeah.
Yes.
He's just delirious.
Wow. Okay. Ace, I'm serious. I think maybe next year for 2022, the Ace Cosby Joke of the Day calendar.
Ooh.
And then various poses. You could be...
oh, yeah.
Different shot of Ace every day.
Oh.
Sure, yeah.
Every day?
It's the Joke of the Day calendar.
Okay.
Sitting at the edge of the bed.
You know, that's 365 different poses.
Might take,
I'll just let it lay there.
Might take a couple days. Number of outfits.
I don't know if he has that many looks.
Okay, well, let's move forward here. Mr. Godwin, you say you've got a song for us?
A couple, yeah.
Okay, good.
You know what today is?
What's that?
Today is National Spaghetti Day.
Oh, how about that?
Yes.
I'm a big fan.
I know that. I do have a day that's like Taco Tuesday. Is it always Spaghetti Saturday? Or
No, we don't have a specific day, but
right.
And I have found a new pasta.
Pasta.
Very big. It's RAO.
Rayo.
Is it
Rayo?
It's Rayo, yeah.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Ground beef or the meatballs?
No. This is the actual noodle.
Yeah, but I'm asking you, do you do the ground beef or the meatballs?
It depends.
Bolognese, I believe.
The ladies
Sauce.
the little girls like the meatballs.
Do they?
Yes.
You make your own meatballs?
I do.
Nice.
Get out the rubber gloves and
yeah.
It's kind of like snowballs but smaller.
Thank you, because we were kind of fuzzy on what
I make it as big as snowballs.
How big a meatball do you like, Judge?
Golf ball size?
Yeah.
Okay,
good size.
A little bigger, I think.
Standard.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Okay.
Because some places have the gigantic ones. I don't.
You know,
You're not a fan?
It's like a big globular meatloaf.
Yes, they do. There are some that are famous.
Do you know we've talked about meatballs and light bulbs this year so far? And it's all your fault.
Meatballs and light bulbs sounds like a Floyd the Trucker song.
Yeah.
Meatballs and light bulbs. Meatballs and light bulbs.
What do you put in your meatballs? Do you, like Pat said, do you use breadcrumbs? Do you do a mixture of
He just
pork?
has ground beef.
Oh. They're mostly meat.
Okay.
I'm surprised you eat meatballs because it's the food of the hoi polloi.
Yeah.
You see, when ground beef was shortage, they would put bread in it.
So to extend it.
Right.
Yeah, it seems
Good Lord.
Common
depression.
Cook, could I have a word?
Breadcrumbs in my meatballs.
Now, have you ever made? I think Christy's done this. You take like you're making some kind of biscuit or something, and you make little tins, and make the little mini meatloafs.
Oh, I've had one, but I've not made them myself. Yeah, they're great.
Yeah, like you're making muffins.
Sure.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, like a little muffin tins.
Very nice. Very nice. So happy Spaghetti Day?
Yes.
Okay, we'll have
National
to get our
Spaghetti Day.
Have you taught your girls the song "On Top of Spaghetti"?
I have not.
The parody of
yes.
"On Top of Old Smoky."
I like that, but this is Matt Bronner.
It's spaghetti time.
That's right.
And because when spaghetti, who doesn't like spaghetti?
They're out there.
I mean,
really?
Oh,
Sure.
come on.
Ah, man.
One of my best friends hates anything with noodles. Yeah.
Yikes.
Really?
Really? Does he just hate life in general?
No.
Taking himself out? Yet?
Something about the noodles, yeah.
You call some of those hotlines, they say, hey, look, man, calm down. You're going to be okay. And by the way, it's spaghetti time. I never thought of that. Feel okay now. Speaking of eating, this is something I just found out about.
What?
Have you guys tried these Built bars?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
They're awesome.
Tried. Boy, I
got
had my fair share.
I got a case of them, or I had a case.
What flavor you got there, bud?
I never heard of
What do
these.
you want?
Oh, you got mixed.
they're amazing.
Okay. Yeah, just shut your eyes and pull one. You
good
can't
for
go
you.
wrong.
They're great for you, and they taste like a candy bar. Like, you do not know that
They do
they're
taste like a candy bar.
good
This
for
is
you.
something I just got turned on to. I can give you a little bit of stats on these babies.
Yeah.
Be great for your New Year's resolution because eating healthier is very important. The Built Bar is healthier than your favorite protein bar. Low cal, low sugar, high protein, high fiber, great for the keto diet. So help you maintain your weight, lose a little weight. Each bar contains only between 110 and 160 calories, whichever one you are eating, and 16 to 20 grams of protein. So the Built Bar is better tasting than your favorite candy bar. These things, if you didn't know this wasn't a candy bar,
yeah,
you'd go, this is delicious. This can't be good for me. Available in 18 different flavors. I have got to tell you, I'm real big on the peanut butter and the cookies and cream.
I'm a banana bread man myself.
There's also caramel brownie. There are more. And they're
I
all
like the
covered
raspberry one and the coconut.
Covered in what? Anyone?
Chocolate.
Chocolate. There you
Real
go.
chocolate.
So don't give up on that New Year's resolution. It's called the Built Bar. And that's the answer. Go to BuiltBar.com. By the way, use the promo code BT20 to get 20% off your next order. That's easy to remember, like Bob Tom. BT20, 20% off your order. BuiltBar.com. The perfect thing for 2021. BT20. Once again, BuiltBar.com. They're delicious, delightful, and tasty. Coming up, a little bit of Donnie Baker in our life. And Christy, what have you got coming?
Oh, well, we have a new boombox feature for Tesla owners, and we have... COVID-19 is in the news. It dominates the annual list of banished words and terms.
Oh, I love this.
Yes.
All right.
You'll like this too, Josh.
Okay.
Words we're not supposed to use anymore.
Let's not use them anymore.
Start writing down your favorites.
And icicles may have bird poop in them.
What?
Oh.
That was cool.
Good to know. We'll find out about
In case
that.
you're breaking them off
Coming
the
up.
gutter and sucking on them.
Well, no popsicles, Bobby. But a little turd sickle for you. This is the Bob and Tom Show.
Bob and Tom.
For your information, these are two of the worst kids I have ever encountered in my life, and I worked the state fair.
We were stupid before stupid was cool.
Hey, all you Bob and Tom fans, the Bob and Tom Show now being streamed at this address. If you'd like to watch the live feed as it happens, head on over to bobandtom.com/live. The new location of the Bob and Tom live video feed. Again, bobandtom.com/live if you'd like to watch the feed live as it happens. You're listening to Bob and Tom 24/7. More of the show on the way.
Hi, everybody. Christy Lee from the Navy Federal Credit Union Entertainment News Desk. CNN reports former talk show host Larry King has been hospitalized with COVID-19 for more than a week. The 87-year-old King is undergoing treatment at Cedars-Sinai Medical Center in Los Angeles. Hospital protocols have kept King's family members from visiting him. He's had medical issues in recent decades, including heart attacks and diagnosis of diabetes and lung cancer. The Internal Revenue Service is not happy with the Prince estate. They say it's worth twice as much as executors reported, and they want their cut. The IRS says the estate is worth $163.2 million as opposed to $82.3 million. They believe the estate owes them $32.4 million in federal taxes, plus a penalty of $6.4 million for undervaluing the estate. Comerica Bank and Trust stands by its valuation. They sued the IRS last summer, saying the IRS calculations are just full of errors. Let's see who wins. And a 6-month-old French bulldog named Wilbur is the new mayor of Rabbit Hash, Kentucky. The town has elected a canine mayor to office since 1998 as a fundraiser for the Rabbit Hash Historical Society. The nonprofit organization ensures the preservation and upkeep of the historic town. The election takes place every 4 years in November to coincide with the presidential election. Wilbur is the 5th dog mayor of Rabbit Hash. And that's your entertainment news. I'm Christy Lee. More of the Bob and Tom Show coming up.
Don't say we didn't warn you. There's laughter ahead. This is Bob and Tom 24/7.
Are odors in your home a constant problem? Do you live with a smoker, have pets, or simply have annoying kitchen cooking odors that just won't go away? Do you ever hear comments like this?
Gee, Janet, I never thought of fertilizing houseplants with cow dung.
Or has a house guest ever said,
Great room freshener, Bill. What do you call it? Early American locker room?
You've tried carpet deodorizers, spray mist, incense, stick-up fragrance dispensers, and even plug-in devices that temporarily mask the smells in your home. Nothing seems to work. That's why Home Products Incorporated, a division of Frigamall Industries, is proud to announce its latest innovation, Le Clip. With Le Clip, foul-smelling odors seem to miraculously disappear. Simply put Le Clip over your nose and the nose of visitors to your home and see what a difference it can make.
Hiya, Mary. How you been? Wonderful, Janet.
Hey, it's 7:20 at Q95. It's the Bob and Tom Show. Let's check in with Christy and the weather forecast.
Well, thank you, Chick. Q95 Fox 59 weather brought to you by CarX. A mix of sun and clouds today with a high of 42. Some flurries possible overnight. Cloudy skies down to 28. Cloudy and 39 tomorrow. Right now we have 28 degrees, partly cloudy skies, and I guess somebody forgot the time.
No, I didn't.
No, the time is
wrong. I pooped in my own pants.
I'm a big clean up after.
You did?
Yes.
What's going on? Sorry.
Good job, buddy.
Sorry.
Okay, it's
I had to get caught with a
2021.
coffee.
So far, it's 1-0 you.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
We're going to keep track of late for breaks this year.
Do you want to get a jar, put $1 in?
Sure.
10 if it's the network.
Done.
Okay.
Done.
Okay. And
Let's
then
do
at
it.
the end of the year, I'll keep the money. Okay. Let's see now.
Yeah.
Did you remind everybody about the $1,000 thing? It's called Money for Something. You're shot at $1,000 coming up on this show and throughout the day on Q95. Well, that's nice. I'll also remind you our TV show, Bob and Tom Tonight. Where do you find it? Of course, you find it on My Indie TV 23 at 11:30 this evening. So check it out. See what's going on in the world of Josh's shirts.
I'm very cute.
Yeah, you are.
Adorable. Just adorable.
Can we rub your head?
Yes.
Welcome back to the Bob and Tom Show. It's great to be here. 2021.
Yeah, how about that?
Wow. The year of the ox.
That's right.
Coming up,
But
February
not
12th.
quite yet.
Yeah, the Chinese New Year starts February 12th.
Still a rat, yeah.
Okay, because this is still the year of the rat?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's a red.
That's Chick, there's Ace, there's Willie, I'm Tom, that's Josh.
Hello.
Christy Lee, of course, in the Navy Federal Credit Union newsroom. When that phone rings, of course, it's the Straight Talk hotline from Straight Talk Phone. Now, we've discovered that Mr. McGee is in a somewhat sour mood in spite of the fact that his football club, the Washington football team, has made the playoffs.
Sour mood.
And yet Ace seems cheerful and happy because his Las Vegas Raiders have decided to rest till next season just to get themselves in better shape.
This is good planning.
Oh, there's the phone.
Hello, Bob and Tom Show.
Hey, Bob and Tom, it's Donnie Baker.
Well, Happy New Year, Donnie.
Yeah, maybe for you.
Why?
I've already done it, man. I've already broke 2 of my New Year's resolutions.
Oh, wow. What'd you do?
Well, first I already banged a fatty.
Okay. All right. So that was.
Swear to God. You know what? Well, I blame the DNR, because how come is it if I catch catfish is too big to be a keeper, they make me throw it back. But if it's last call at Boonies and I reach my limit going hogging, they're nowhere to be found.
Oh, God.
Well, how fat was
I blame
you?
Yeager. Give her Yeager and you don't have to bake her. But I did. I banged a fatty.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I know what you're thinking. How fat was she, Donnie?
Right.
Scale of 1 to 10. Well, I love these. She was so fat, when she goes camping, the bears hide their food. Swear to God. Josh, she was so fat, on the playground, she don't teeter, she just totters.
Oh, boy. Yeah, that's fat.
Yeah, she's so fat. Christy, she twerks better with her front butt.
Donnie.
That's a large girl there. Big.
Seriously, she said that. I'm pretty sure she gave me stage 2 diabetes. Anyways, yesterday I'm training my little son Whiffy some new UFC moves before he goes back to school and has to deal with that bully Tristan.
Yes.
So I gave him a bunch of lines to use since I, had time over holidays. Like, if you're so cool, how come your mom named you after a wheat cracker? Tristan. Swear to God.
Triscuit.
Close.
Triscuit.
Right there. So
What do you think, he's going to go to the library and look it up? No. Oh, and guess what, Tristan? Your mom's so stupid she thinks the Gettysburg Address is where the White House is built. Swear to God. So he's got 2 in the chamber right now. But, Christy, I'll have you know, I got him so well trained, I know he can at least protect himself now.
Uh-huh.
Little Booger even snapped my pinky toe last time we sparred.
Oh, my.
It's all swelled up. Looks like it one skin tag I had removed. It's so swollen out. It's about the size of Ray Romano's nose this morning. I can't even get my foot in my Crocs. Well, what happened was, Whiffy got me in a deep toe hold last night. Of course, I wouldn't tap because, as you know, bakers don't tap.
Right.
State law. It's the same time I must lost that snapper. I keep telling people, you put me in the UFC and I dominate because I don't tap. I'm serious. I'll knock Conor McGregor's fake-ass accent all the way back to Portugal. So
I'd like to see
I
that.
swear to God, they actually contacted me about fighting in the UFC and MMA.
Did they?
And I was like, sorry, but I don't fight dudes wearing just their underwear. I told Dana White right to his bloated face. I said, make your guys wear more than grape huggers, then give me a call, Dana. Dick. Until then, I ain't going nowhere with that weak-ass hexagon. Hell, I was trained on barbed wire anyways.
Yeah, right.
Well, I better go. Looks like Whiffy's dumping out the entire box of Sugar Smacks again. Thanks for getting hooked on that, Christy.
You're welcome.
He's just looking for the prize. I'm going to go. That toe hurts.
Any of you guys watch Cobra Kai over the holiday?
No.
What is it?
Oh, my gosh.
Karate Kid.
It's the Karate Kid, but present day. All the kids from the Karate Kid movie grown up. It's pretty interesting
I don't think it's
television.
called the Karate Men.
I don't know. It's called Cobra Kai because they brought Cobra Kai back, Josh.
Oh, okay.
Ralph Macchio looks no different.
No,
the guy
he doesn't
age. Yeah, him and Keanu Reeves never age.
Yeah, but you really root for Johnny in this one, not Daniel, which is kind of fun. It's really a fun little show.
It is, yeah.
Isn't Johnny like a used car dealer or something?
No, Danny owns a car lot, and Johnny is down on his luck. Chick doesn't have
Johnny's
a job.
down on his luck,
He has to bring Cobra Kai back because all he knows is karate.
God, I'd rather kill myself.
Sweep the leg!
It's actually really good.
Actually, isn't it, Pat?
Yeah, I like
you
it.
really love the characters.
What channel that I can't
It's
find?
on Netflix.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
That's a streaming service.
Yes, I
Yes,
have it.
Tom.
I just watched the movie the other night.
Yeah, you stick with Andy Griffith.
By the way,
You better watch Andy
That
Griffith.
goes colors.
I turned on
Nobody else
Karate
is-
Kid. There's no whistling in the new Karate Kid. Can you believe it?
That's unbelievable.
Andy Griffith show. Below, as soon as they get to the ones in color.
Yeah, you got to stop when it gets to the
Yeah, okay.
What movie did you watch on Netflix? You watched one?
I watched a documentary. It was fun, pretty good. But I do you ever use what's that calendar called? That the World Almanac? What is that thing?
The World Almanac.
The Farmer's
Farmers.
Almanac.
Oh, okay.
to get your
They have
weather.
both.
To get your weather.
No, I don't.
Yeah, let's look at a book instead of today's radar.
Because the Farmer's Almanac.
I tell you what, I figured something out. It finally dawned on me, this correlation. If you want to know what day it's going to rain, find out what day my 3 golden retrievers are getting groomed.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
Yeah. And if the ground is frozen, it will unfreeze that afternoon so they can get mud all over the house. Okay, good. Just a personal item. Now, Pat Godwin, I know you've been working on some songs over the break.
Got a Billy Joel tribute coming up at some point.
A
Billy Joel
tribute.
starts got his own channel, I guess.
What?
Coming up on... did I hear this over the weekend? Like Pearl Jam has their own channel.
Oh, on XM?
Yeah.
On TV.
Oh.
Yeah, something like that.
Now, well, why don't we check in a little bit at the Navy Federal Credit Union news desk with Christy Lee?
Well, Tesla's new software update will finally give people the ability to use a new boombox mode, which can broadcast custom audio on the outside of a Tesla vehicle.
Oh, I love that.
As is common with new Tesla features, boombox combines real utility with lowbrow humor. You can use fart and goat sounds in lieu of normal, boring, honking sounds that the car horn usually makes.
What?
So if the guy
This is the first we're hearing.
if the guy in front of you doesn't turn left when the signal pops on,
Yes.
And everyone will hear it?
massive flatulence sound.
This is the greatest piece of automobile engineering that's happened in, 50 years?
Leave it to Elon Musk.
You think?
Yeah,
Since Power Windows.
That's a hooga.
Yeah, Elon has a great sense of humor.
sure he does.
Obviously, if you any guy that brings out flamethrowers a couple of years ago, this guy knows what's funny.
Yes.
Well, that's great. Wow. I wonder what else is. What are the other options? Do we know?
I don't know. That's all I have.
Now, this
listed
isn't a
here.
joke, right?
No, this is real.
You know what I mean? So that when I go into the dealer and go, hey, can I get the fart horn? They don't go, excuse us a second.
Let me talk to my manager.
I imagine it's a lot of these cars now. They have so many options. You type in on the screen, and there you go.
I've always wanted La Cucaracha.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you'll get out of the way. You hear that?
Again, I think Chick was talking about this, though. You need that
Happy horn.
the friendly, hey, stop,
Hey,
stop
put your phone
texting
down
and look
horn,
up. This
yeah.
light's only green for 3 seconds.
Exactly.
I heard 2 days ago, I heard both.
Did you?
The car behind the car wasn't moving quick enough. The car behind it gave him the meep meep.
Yeah.
The car still didn't move, and then he got the
Oh, so you must have been in the neighborhood where I was driving.
But the guy started with a friendly one, and then, hey, didn't work. He got a little more aggressive.
Yeah, wow. Now, I have a question about this Tesla thing. So it must have speakers on the outside somewhere.
Well, it's
Right.
probably part of the horn function.
Yeah, it runs through the horn just like our horns do.
So I have a technical
Don't
question.
make this a bigger thing.
Do you
than
think
it
there's
is.
like a big speaker on the side, like a ski boat?
Yes, like the Blues Brothers, the big loudspeaker up on top of the car.
Oh,
yeah,
I've
that's
always-
what they're putting on the Tesla. Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Oh, that'd be great.
God.
Hey, you girls, there's a show.
And it's
You two
ladies'
girls.
night.
Yeah.
Hey, ladies.
Yes.
Nice car.
I think that's great. I wonder if when it does that flatulence noise, if the right side of the car just lifts up just a little bit.
I've always wanted a Chiron on the back of my car, just so I could type messages.
Oh, you can get those.
You
What?
can?
Yes.
No, you can't.
Absolutely.
So I can just go, hey, buddy, you want to get
Put
off
it in
my
the back
ass?
window or
Yeah,
something?
they go in the back window, and you can write, and it will stream the. I'm sure there's probably someone lying on a slab right now with a bullet through their head. The thought this would be really funny. You know, hey, butt wipe, why don't you back off? What do you call me?
Kablam.
Well, that's interesting.
I don't think you can change those while you're driving, though, could you?
People text
Voice
and
to
drive.
text.
Yeah, Pat, you're right. Just talk into something and it
Yeah.
types back
All
there.
right.
Yeah.
Sure.
That may be a good invention, Josh.
But then there'd be typos. You'd be behind a guy going, hey, why is this guy telling me to go duck myself? Jeez, that doesn't.
Well,
What's that a typo of?
Oh, go duck?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Oh, it's
that actually kind of leads to my favorite story.
Which is?
Josh, I know you'll love this. There's a list. I think this is from a university in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. They do this every year.
Lake Superior State University.
Yes,
They do it every year and they do it annually.
That's a football
Josh,
school, right?
the
Lake
annual
Superior? They really put out the team every year.
tongue-in-cheek list includes words that are suggested for banishment due to overuse, misuse, or uselessness.
I was going to say, if they said usiveness, that's number one.
Right.
Stop letting the
'Cause that's
freshmen
not a word.
participate in this press release.
Of the 1,450 nominations sent in for 2021, 250 had to do with the coronavirus. 7 of the 10 selections being COVID-related, including COVID-19, as well as all variations of COVID, coronavirus, Rona, social distancing.
If I hear Rona, I stop listening to the person. They have nothing interesting to say, automatically.
What about the vid?
I like the vid.
Yeah. Have you ever heard that?
How about the big
The
1-9?
No. Don't give it a cutesy name. It's like Brexit. If I have to hear about that anymore, I'll shoot myself.
Big one.
Another word that's COVID related is pivot, used in reference to how everyone must adapt to the coronavirus.
When did that become the biggest?
I don't know.
Did that replace optics in Washington?
It started
the pivot.
Yeah, it started before COVID, but boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I think Ross said it on Friends like years ago.
Pivot.
When they're trying to move a couch upstairs, pivot. Yeah, I don't know.
But
it's
now
been around forever. Yeah.
Any kind of adjustment of
Nice pivot, honey. Remember we laughed out loud.
As you can see, the Secretary of State pivoted when it came to the peace. Shut up.
Other words and phrases on this year's list include Karen.
I can see that going. Yeah. Okay.
Sus, short for
Suspect.
Very good.
Who uses?
And
wait, whoa. Who uses
I know,
that?
right?
A lot of people.
Is that text speak or
text speak, video game
you got
speak,
the perp,
maybe.
You got the sus.
Yeah, that's sus. That's
what about
suspect.
give me the sitch?
As in, give me the situation?
Yeah, give me the
or
sitch.
what's the sitch?
What's the sitch?
I think that's used more by New York City private eyes.
Oh,
in the
really?
1960s. Give me the sitch, Daddy-O. I think that's the kind of area.
I need my deck of luckies.
Yeah, sus I was not aware of, huh?
Yeah, that is suspect. Al, I think Al's talked to you about the term sus, I believe.
Well, don't you suss things out? I thought that's what that meant.
Suss things out.
What is that?
What?
You think SUS is actually a word?
You suss out the situation.
What?
Yeah, that's an actual word. That's what it means.
SUS?
No, that would be
never heard of
SUSS.
SS, yeah. Okay,
SUSS is a word?
Okay, well, as long as we lose the word pivot and optics, I'll be happy.
Love optics.
I mean, we can't really lose the word COVID-19 or corona.
No, that's why it's tongue-in-cheek, Josh. They don't really mean it.
That's a joke.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I'd never heard sus. Is that because of all the podcasts about dead people and murders?
Willie might be a gamer talk.
Yeah, I've heard in that, just like saying oh, that's sus. You're suspect, things like that.
That's totally sus.
Hip hop, perhaps. It's more commonly used than, in your circles, Dad. I don't think anyone that you hang out with is going to say sus.
No, of course not. No.
I don't think, the barista at Starbucks or...
I mean, they might say, I'm going to suss out which idiot is using the word sus to mean suspect, and then not ever talk to them again because they've nothing I can learn from them except where's the best place to park.
Yeah, sussed out. It says sus is a verb meaning,
sure.
It's very British, it's saying. Chiefly British.
SUSS, sus?
Yeah, to realize or grasp. So
very good. Okay, well,
I'm sorry. It was only something you brought up. Good Lord.
No, I already knew the answer. I didn't need you to
New Year's
read it to me.
Well,
I'm surprised you didn't know that, Josh.
Yeah, that is the Mo Jew, Josh. That's the perfect word for that situation.
The Mao Just.
That is Josh's word of the week on his podcast.
What is it?
Or term of the week.
Yeah, the Mo Just.
Mo Just.
It means...
you're doing
Does that come with roast beef?
You doing foreign words?
I'd like Mo Juice.
Sounds like something to do with Hanukkah.
Like a French dip.
This amp ain't working. I need more juice.
In the butt.
Well, there might be a situation where you might need more juice in the butt.
There's got to be boys back there.
Don't want no babies.
Okay.
You know what?
Here's the line.
You're not going to be happy till we get kicked off the air.
What does Mo Juice mean?
I
You have to listen to my podcast to find out.
Is it a French word?
It is, yeah.
Two French
So
words,
you're starting doing foreign language words on your show?
Because there's no English word for this word.
Well,
yeah.
MOTJUS.
okay.
Wonderful.
Well, let's just move on, shall we?
Thank you for listening, Pat, to
I love
that
your
Josh
show,
Arnold
yeah.
podcast.
What's it called again?
That Josh Arnold podcast.
That Josh Arnold podcast?
Yeah, it's like, what are you listening to? That Josh Arnold podcast.
Okay.
That kind of thing.
Okay. Good. What was your word for the previous week?
Oh, boy, I don't remember. You got to listen. They're all there.
Yeah, why don't you listen?
Way to
You wanna
promote
know?
it. Make it more interesting if it was a little teaser. You can't. Do you remember what the previous word was?
I don't. No.
Maybe you could
said
put a
he
list
didn't.
of them on your social media so we know.
Hey, Tom, ask him again if he remembers. This will be fun.
No, I want people to listen. I don't want to.
Well, you should listen to it so you know the answer.
You think I'd listen to that piece of crap?
We'll suss out the important points and pivot. Okay, well, when we come back, Christy, what have you got over there?
We have an aggressive squirrel in the news, dead birds in Rome, and icicles could contain bird poop. And who doesn't want to get their own taxidermied leg for Christmas?
And Pat, could we come back with your new song?
Which one do you want?
What are they?
We have the Billy Joel tribute.
Is this a meeting we could have off the air?
Okay, let's come back with the Billy Joel tribute. Okay. This is the Bob and Tom Show.
Become a Bob and Tom VIP and get your Bob and Tom fix 24/7. Get all the info in the VIP area at bobandtom.com. This is the Bob and Tom Show. Bob and Tom 24/7.
Like a hot cup of coffee in the morning. It's the Bob and Tom Show, ready to get you started, get your day off right. Oh, sure, it's Monday, but you know, Monday starts the weekend, January 4th. Hope you had a great holiday and a good New Year's. Jess Hooker will be zooming in, co-host of the Bits and Pieces podcast, and also we'll catch up with comedian Reno Collier on a Monday, zooming in as well, right here on Bob and Tom 24/7.
I'm Chick McGee with your Bob and Tom Sports Update. Derrick Henry, 250 yards on the ground. Tennessee Titans captured the AFC South for the first time in 12 years. 41-38 win over the Texans in Houston. Browns, Ravens, and Colts have made it to the AFC playoffs as wild card. Browns are a playoff team for the first time since 2002. And Jonathan Taylor rushed for a franchise record 253 yards and 2 touchdowns. Colts double up Jacksonville 28-14. Alex Smith, 2 touchdown passes. Washington took the NFC East with a 20-14 victory at Philadelphia. Green Bay Packers have earned the number 1 seed in the NFC in a first-round bye, a 35-16 win over the Chicago Bears in Chicago. And the Chicago Bears took the last NFC wildcard berth despite a loss to Green Bay thanks to a Rams 18-7 win over Arizona. 3 playoff games Saturday and Sunday in the NFL. I'm Chick McGee, and that's your Bob and Tom Sports Update.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bob and Tom.
I could read some of the meanest things that you've ever said to me.
Oh, we have to
yeah.
hear that.
We must hear this.
It's only two things, but they're good. One is a classic. It's "Damn it, Willie, you're ruining Christmas." Everybody loves.
And he said that in all earnestness.
All earnestness.
Yeah. What were you doing?
One, like for something as small as opening a stocking present out of line. Yeah, God damn it, you're ruining. Or damn it, you're ruining Christmas.
Bob and Tom in the morning and highlights all day long.
The Bob and Tom Show, weekday mornings at 6 a.m. Eastern on Bob and Tom 24/7.
Morning laughter just might be the best medicine.
I can hear you, oh no. You're talking out your ass again.
Bob and Tom 24/7.
For Batman, it was Batgirl. For Superman, it was Supergirl. And now, meet Spider-Man's female counterpart. From Bob and Tom Productions, it's the superhero women have known about for years.
All right, Toots, this is a stick-up. Hand over all your money.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, come on, lady. Hurry it up. Somebody's going to get hoiked.
Help! Oh, please help. Won't somebody help me?
Let that young woman go, you two ruffians.
Yeah? Who's gonna make us?
I am.
Come on, lady. You must be in your mid-50s.
Yeah, what do you have going? Some kind of superpowers?
Yes, I do. Take a look at these.
Oh, gross. Let's get out of here.
It's Spider-Vein Woman.
Oh, God, no!
Spider-Man got his superpowers from being bitten by a spider. Spider-Vein Woman got her powers from working as a waitress for 17 years. Don't make Spider-Vein Woman show you her legs because if she has to, she will.
Look at this one.
I think I'm gonna puke.
Oh, here, hold my purse. I'll show you my hysterectomy scar.
When you need help, call on the only superhero who wears long polyester pants, comfortable support hose, and sensible shoes. She's Spider-Vein Woman. Coming soon to a theater near you.
Hey, don't say we didn't warn you.
I'm warning you, don't do that.
There's laughter ahead.
I should be having a better time if this is a party.
This is Bob and Tom 24/7.
I recently got married, and
boy.
Yeah, and my wife changed her name. I know some women have a problem with that, but I wanted her to have my old girlfriend's name.
She must really love you.
Call me old-fashioned, but
Hell, you got the tattoo. Why not?
my wife actually got pregnant on our wedding night.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, not by me. It was a crazy night. But either way, I'm getting a brother. So. Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I don't think her parents like me, though, because apparently...
7:45 at Q95. It's the Bob and Tom Show.
That is indeed correct, and thank you very much for joining us. And be listening for your shot at $1,000. Some serious money. Pay close attention. You could be a big winner. That'd be kind of handy this year or any year. And we've got our TV show. I'll give you some details on that coming up as well. Welcome back to the Bob and Tom Show. Things look pretty much the same in here.
Yeah.
We're doing okay. I can see Christy Lee through the glass in the Navy Federal Credit Union newsroom.
Hello.
Now, you're not telling anybody where you went on vacation or if you went on vacation. It's a big secret.
I went to Florida. I'll tell you. I don't care.
Well,
not a big deal.
Didn't I say an hour ago that your hair looked a lot blonder?
Yeah, maybe because I got to see some sun.
What's that like?
Yeah, I know, right?
No, well, I'm surprised, Pat, the lights of that pawn shop don't give you a little bit of a tan.
Yeah, you go in there, very bright light.
Let's see,
They have to check IDs and stuff.
There's Ace, I'm Tom. There's Willie, and there's Chick, and then Josh is over there. It's great to be back. Josh is hot.
Oh, hot?
Yeah, so he's just said you're
I said hi, but,
but
thank
hot.
you. Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah. This could be the year for you, Josh.
For
For what?
I'm good.
You know, the old In-Out Festival at his place.
In-Out Festival.
Yeah.
It's a festival?
You're just not happy
You gotta
till
put up a tent
you
and
mess up
everything.
everyone's life, aren't you? You're just not happy. Good God.
Okay, well, where were we? Oh, we were talking with Christy Lee. But we promised a song from Mr. Godwin. You see, you have a Billy Joel tribute.
Yeah, like a year wrap-up kind of thing.
Oh, nice.
Okay, this is a little guitar tune here.
A little guitar. Let's see. It's a new guitar from
Give me a
pawn
strum.
shop.
Oh, Billy Joel played guitar. Huh?
Billy played guitar with Gil and Willie.
I got to take a deep breath in this one. Here we go. Dr. Fauci, Joe Exotic, bad China, so chaotic mass faces quarantining Patrick Mahomes. 6 feet lockdown, New Year's countdown. Hello 2021, you better not blow.
Instrumental chorus.
The keyboard does it. I only have 2 hands. Ellen DeGeneres, apparently she's venomous. Zoom calls don't show your balls, zip up your fly. Grandma's got the vaccine, the crown's got a mean queen. Hulu, Netflix, 2020, goodbye. We didn't start the virus. It was Wuhan, China, not North Carolina. We didn't start the virus. No, we didn't start it. He who smelt it farted. We didn't start the virus. It was a bat from China, not a U.S. vagina. We didn't start the virus. We didn't do the starting. Thank you, Dolly Parton. Fade out. We didn't start the virus.
It was not North Carolina. It was someone's vagina.
Was it someone's vagina?
I had to hear the lyrics.
That was in the lyrics.
Yeah.
There we go. Goodbye, 20.
How about that?
That was nice, Pat. I like that. I especially like the instrumental part. Our apologies to Mr. Joel. Thank you very much.
Like he cares.
That was great. Oh, he's an interesting guy.
Oh, I'm sure he's very interesting.
Yeah, okay. Now, it's got to be rough for him because he does...
Madison Square Garden?
Like, what, 15, 20 times a year?
Yeah.
Oh, poor guy probably has no money.
Right.
The issue is his fans enjoy the music, and I'm one of them. So
Well, they have their CD.
he's a really nice guy.
Put on that original.
Josh, how was your vacation?
Real good. Real
Good.
nice. Yeah,
Good.
relaxing.
Did you read some books?
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Smart Guy.
Watched some old films. I loved it. I had a grand old time.
Can you give us some recommendations for movies to watch?
Oh, man. I mean, I really did watch a lot of just older movies. Touch of Evil, the great Orson Welles masterpiece.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. It's just ridiculously good.
Is it as good as Shrek? I watched Shrek. Shrek's pretty great, yeah.
Shrek is good.
Shrek 1 is a great film.
I agree.
Incredible movie.
Remember the Gingerbread Man?
I'm one of the weird. I do not care for Shrek at all. I didn't think it was funny. I didn't think it was interesting. But I know I'm in the minority. It's okay.
You didn't like Elf either, so what's wrong?
I wish I liked it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're an elf.
Elf.
You're an elf denier.
Amazing movie. Are you kidding me?
All right, Josh.
Oh my gosh.
Don't just keep telling us about Orville Wells or whatever.
You know what else? I watched a lot of Laurel and Hardy and W.C. Fields.
Oh.
I did.
Good
Gosh,
laugh.
boy, I howled.
Yes.
Yeah, that stuff is so great.
Yes.
Well, I liked your new song, Pat. Thank you very much. And we'll get you have another something coming up.
Yeah, we do.
That's good. Okay. By the way, if you'd like to hear something, you can contact us in the world of email, among other things, or get the Bob and Tom app. It's free. And we've got some exciting new stuff coming up very soon with respect to the video world that we're also delving into here, and the show being streamed as it happens. And the Bob and Tom VIP membership is going to be even more valuable coming up soon. So find out about that by just Googling around, and you'll find out what's going on. Now, we have Christy Lee, as I mentioned, in the Navy Federal Credit Union newsroom. What's going on over there?
A Canadian man received his own semi-taxidermied leg for Christmas. Justin Fernandez lost his leg after he was hit by a motorcycle back in July. He decided he wanted to keep his leg, which was treated by the Prehistoria Natural History Center. The 24-year-old finally received the leg just in time for Christmas. He told CTV News,
"We're on your side."
This was my closure, basically. Yeah, he's Canadian.
Canadian, say CT.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was closed circuit. I'm sorry.
No, Canadian television.
There was only one C.
Yeah.
So would you put your own taxidermied leg up on the mantle? What do you do with that?
Well, as someone mentioned earlier, first of all, it would have been much more appropriate to turn it into a lamp.
Sure.
But I wonder if they put it in his stocking. But when I looked this up because I thought that's just weird.
Yeah.
And when it says semi-taxidermied, essentially it's the bones and they've been wired together the way you would a dinosaur.
Oh, so there's no skin on it?
No.
Oh, well.
I see.
That's totally different.
It's still, I mean, I guess it's his leg.
a little weird, yeah. You can use it as a back scratcher or something.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
There you go. Yeah.
Hard to reach spot.
Yeah.
In the shower.
Hit it with the big toe. Yeah.
And there are some cultures in which if you do lose a limb, you have to save it so when they bury you, they can put it in there.
Yeah.
That's a thing.
That is a thing.
But what an odd. It would have been so great if when he finally got it, someone put fragile.
Yeah.
Did anybody do their annual watching at least I
did not watch any of A Christmas Story this year.
I have to watch. I watched the arrival of Fragile.
Yeah.
I did it. I started watching right in the middle, so I did it tongue to light pole to tongue to light pole. I started there and then ended there.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
Yeah.
My kids don't like that movie. It's
I
weird.
kind of don't either. I think it's weird. It gives me a weird feeling. The tone is bizarre.
I like everybody but the mother, and her hairstyle throws me every time I watch.
You see her boobs in Slapshot.
Is that right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Son of a gun.
Guess I'm watching Slapshot.
Must you take a cultural icon and just once again, Josh Arnold goes down porno row?
I'm just saying, if you're
Darren
interested.
McGavin was a vampire hunter. You know that, right?
Yes, of course.
Kolchak, the Night Stalker.
And did that movie actually, at one point, Jack Nicholson was going to be the dad?
Wow.
Yeah, and apparently they couldn't afford him. But how could it be better than Darren McGavin?
Come on, he looks like an idiot. Let him take it all. And he's wearing the bunny suit, right?
Oh, yeah.
And Nicholson doing that instead of
And
Darren
what was the story? Peter Billingsley recently said in an interview something about...
he had to...
Oh, the tobacco.
Yeah.
He chewed the real stuff.
Oh.
They gave him real
The
tobacco?
the coordinator, gave him real tobacco.
Actually, Josh on that Josh Arnold podcast goes on ad nauseum about how he doesn't care for Christmas Story.
Oh, God.
And
I think it's a good movie. It doesn't. There's something off-putting about it.
Because Bob Clark...
I mean, the color or
the joy?
No, it's not very joyful.
Bob Clark, the director, also did Porky's and what is
Black Christmas?
Black Christmas, and he takes exception to that.
No, I don't. I say that's actually a sign of a very diverse filmmaker.
Here's the story. Peter Billingsley
doesn't like Bob Clark, is what he said.
Said the prop man came up to me, gave me a pouch of Red Man, flipped it open, and said, "Don't swallow it, just spit."
Ugh.
As soon as he put it in his mouth, he started puking.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Then they gave him a bunch of raisins, squished them together, so that was why he had the brown spit in the movie. And in this same story, it says Jack Nicholson originally read for the part, but the studio couldn't afford him. It says, in this tongue sticking on the pole, they put a hole in the pole and put a vacuum thing in there, so it looked like the tongue was actually stuck.
I always wondered how they did that. Gotcha.
Will that work? I guess, will that work?
Yeah.
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 I have a pole with a hole in it that a vacuum's attached to, and
a pole with a hole.
It works.
Yeah.
How is that not the second invention ever, huh?
The Suckmaster 6000.
Yes, yeah.
The fleshlight.
Maybe it was. You know, the vacuum
there's
cleaner.
probably some
wheel BJ machine.
Yeah, there's probably some famous inventor that in the early days of electricity.
Wait a minute. Before fire?
Fire's third.
Fire is third.
I guess the way things are, I would have figured.
Yeah. Can you imagine you ever see the famous clips of they're trying the flying machines?
I love those.
And the one where that goes right off the river, the dock into the. You know that there had to be early versions of various sexual
I like the
aids.
fat guy getting hit in the belly with the cannonball.
Oh,
That's
sure,
my
that's
favorite.
a classic. Yeah, I need that old newsreel.
Slow motion. Yeah.
You could just see Tesla's cousin experimenting with electricity.
Hey, I'm Mikey Tesla.
He's bored one night, and I'm going to put one of these in each bulb. Okay. When we come back,
we're coming back.
Catch up with reality. It's great to be here. Thank you so much for coming back. This is the Bob and Tom Show.
For a complete copy of the Bob and Tom Show contest rules, go to bobandtom.com/contest-rules. Or just scroll down to the bottom of the page and see contest rules. This is the Bob and Tom Show. Bob and Tom 24/7.
Hey, the Bob and Tom store now open for business. Always good to open up right after the holidays. Treat yourself now at bobandtomstore.com. Again, bobandtomstore.com. Well, that's easy to remember. Open for business. T-shirts, hoodies, can koozies, and more. Head on over to bobandtomstore.com.
Hi, everybody. Christy Lee from the Navy Federal Credit Union News Desk. The U.S. ramped up COVID-19 vaccinations in the past few days after a slower than expected start, bringing to the number of shots dispensed to about 4 million. Dr. Anthony Fauci, the government's top infectious disease expert, also said on ABC's This Week that President-elect Joe Biden's pledge to administer 100 million shots of the coronavirus vaccine within his first 100 days in office is achievable. Speaking of shots, Britain has taken another giant step in the fight against COVID-19, ramping up its immunization program by giving out its first shots in the world from the vaccine created by Oxford University and pharmaceutical giant AstraZeneca. Dialysis patient Brian Pinker was the first to get the new vaccine. Britain has already been giving out vaccine shots made by Pfizer and German firm BioNTech since December 8th. And finally, U.S. experts have calculated the riskiest and safest counties in the country for disasters. Los Angeles seems to be on the shakiest ground. The new National Risk Index by the Federal Emergency Management Agency looks at 18 natural hazards, including hurricanes, tornadoes, earthquakes, volcanoes, floods, and heat waves. After Los Angeles, New York, Miami, and Philadelphia are all high risk. Loudoun County in Virginia, other Washington, D.C. suburbs, and areas near Boston and Long Island rank as some of the safest places to live, in case you want to move. And that's your news. I'm Christy Lee. More of the Bob and Tom Show on the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bob and Tom.
My roommate's boyfriend is so loud when he finishes, he lets out like a Tarzan yell.
Wow. I wonder how loud she is. I hear her boyfriend's name is Tom.
You can see your son's face. Yeah. Which you can. All of our face.
I don't really yell when I'm done. I just go, I'm sorry, that never happened.
Bob and Tom in the morning and highlights all day long.
The Bob and Tom Show, weekday mornings at 6 a.m. Eastern on Bob and Tom 24/7.
Bob and Tom.
If you irradiate poop, it will be sterile, but it's still poop.
You can pick your morning radio show, but you can't wipe Bob and Tom on the couch.
Frigamall Broadcasting presents another Bob and Tom Olympic moment in history.
The oldest gold medalist was in 1912 when Oscar Swan took home first prize in a shooting event as a 64-year-old. And while a 64-year-old Olympian is rather amazing, there was almost an 87-year-old winner. At the first Olympic luge competition in Innsbruck, Austria, 1964, the fastest luge run was logged by an 87-year-old Austrian, Johann Lickensfinkter. Johann amazed the crowd and the judges, who nearly awarded him the gold medal, until it was learned that Lickensfinkter was not entered in the event or even on the team. It seems that Johann was a spectator who had slipped and accidentally slid down the track at a record pace. Lickensfinkter left his mark in Olympic history, as well as on the luge track itself.
This has been another Bob and Tom Olympic moment in history.
You're listening to Bob and Tom 24/7.
Don't.
The Essential Morning
8:03 at Q95. It's the Bob and Tom Show.
Christy Lee has the forecast.
Q95, Fox 59 weather brought to you by CarX. Mix of sun and clouds today, high 42. Some flurries overnight, down to 28. Cloudy, 39 on Tuesday. Could see a shower. 28 currently.
Thank you very much, Christy Lee. Be listening for that special announcement. You're shot at $1,000. So pay close attention. I'm not going to give you any hints, but it could be happening on this show, perhaps, maybe, for sure. Huh? What? Welcome back to the Bob and Tom Show. Let's go by lipstick color.
All right.
Christy Lee's lipstick matches the red in her shirt.
Of course, should.
And her blonde hair looks like sunshine because she went to the Sunshine State. Looks very nice, Christy. Look lovely.
Thank you.
The next lipstick would be Ms. Jess Hooker.
Hello.
Is that kind of purple? What is that?
Yeah, it's like a mauve, a deep mauve.
Oh, it's very, very nice. Did you dye your hair?
I did.
Looks good.
Thanks.
Oh, there we go. Absolutely.
Oh, it's very nice.
Yeah,
I
looks
thought
great.
this
And
might.
got it.
I just thought this might send Tom into orbit. How he is about hair and different things.
Looks very nice.
Thank you.
Ace? Why are you holding up chapstick?
Because that's his lip color.
Chick holding up works well on the radio.
Yeah. You and I have been in radio the same length, right? I think, isn't that right? Isn't that the same?
It's got to be.
I'm just showing Tom.
That's very nice.
That's very nice, Mr. Insane. That's very nice.
Your lips are a luscious color of lips. Okay, there's Chick McGee. There's Josh. I'm Tom. Patty G is in the other room, fresh from the pawn shop, and Willie G is right over there. Good to see you. Now, let's see. Did you have Ms. Jess Hooker? Did you have a nice Christmas and a nice holiday?
I did. I had a wonderful holiday. Stayed at home. Didn't go anywhere with my family that lives in my house. So yeah, we had a great time.
Nice.
Yeah.
They're still all there.
Yeah, for now.
Nobody attacked one another.
No. We do life together every day, so we're used to each other. Yeah.
Still, I mean, come on.
It's a lot. It is. It's a lot. It's in close quarters, and already being at home with the kids every day anyway, this really wasn't like a vacation.
Yeah, I think everyone's losing their mind. Let's face it. Come on, just admit it. You just want a little bit of a mental break.
Yes.
Yeah. This is an odd thing. I think one of the because of all the really serious things going on with this COVID-19, you can't complain about the little stuff anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sure. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
No, but it makes it no fun anymore.
Well, now you're complaining about some little things, I think.
Exactly.
You just like to complain.
I'd like an opportunity to bitch about some of the small things in life. But you can't because, look, stop complaining about your dogs getting your house all muddy. There are people dying out there. I know that. You follow me here, Josh?
I do, but I think you can still, if somebody were to complain to me about their dogs getting the house muddy, I wouldn't jump till there are people dying.
I don't think I would either.
Josh, let me put this in perspective. I gave you a nice chicken pot pie for Christmas.
Boy, did you!
Oh God, we'll never hear the end of this.
No.
Weren't those great? Have you eaten yours yet, Jess?
Yes. Yeah. I hadn't had the chicken yet, and so that's what you gifted us, and it was delicious.
Yeah.
Thank
So now let's just say, Josh, you'd taken that out of the oven.
Yeah.
And it smells great. Your whole house smells like chicken pot pie.
Oh, right, yeah.
And just delicious. And then you drop it on the floor.
I would have.
So you can't complain anymore because someone goes, hey, look, there are people dying of COVID-19 right now.
You would have eaten it.
Did anybody here brush it with the egg on top?
Yes, of course. You got to. It makes it golden brown on top.
The old egg wash, yeah.
Delicious. Do you see what I'm saying, though?
I do, but I would have gone, I don't care. What? I'm worried about my issue right now.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you complain about anything right now, if you're always going to get, they can always beat you to the
Let me ask you the larger question here. Have you been complaining a lot about little things and you're getting a lot of static?
You can't.
I'm just wondering, maybe we should declare a day where people can write us letters and call in and go, look, I know this isn't the biggest thing in the world, but I want to complain about.
Well, obviously you're not on Twitter.
They don't get it, do they?
No, people complain about stuff all the time.
Okay.
I almost said a bad word.
Now, we have to return to the news desk with Christy Lee in the Navy Federal Credit Union newsroom. What have we missed?
An Iowa meteorologist is warning you those icicles that you're licking probably contain bird poop. Siouxland's News at Sunrise meteorologist Kate Nicolau shared a clip of a woman breaking off an icicle that had formed on her balcony and eating it like Bugs Bunny would chomp down on a carrot, so to speak.
Have you ever done that, Josh? You grab an icicle and suck on
bite it? No.
No.
The video cuts to Nicolau saying,
You grew up during the Depression? The only treat we had was icicles off the roof.
No,
Thanks, Mom.
Sometimes you get those gigantic icicles. You got to knock them off your gutters anyway because they're weighting them down. You grab them and no.
Well,
I won't do it again now that I had no idea that they were full of bird poop.
Nicolau was saying, please don't do that. She explained when icicles form, it's from water that melts off of your roof and runs down the side of a building.
Sick.
Well, here's the thing. You know what else is on your roof? Bird poop, lots of it. And that water picks it up, freezes it on the ice, and you're basically eating poop, according to Katie. Her video's gone viral.
They should call them lollipoops. So this is worse than eating the yellow snow, huh?
Apparently.
Yeah, I'd rather have yellow snow.
Yeah, this is the white and green snow.
This would be great in a murder mystery. You could have someone, they were stabbed. You know the old thing where the famous story where they were stabbed to death with an icicle and they couldn't.
Yeah, because a murder weapon
But now, in
disappeared.
today's world, why is there bird poop DNA in the wound? Aha.
Oh.
Stabbed with an icicle.
Yeah.
Wow. That is really disgusting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
The old poopsicle.
Speaking of disgusting and birds, hundreds of dead birds line streets following New Year's Eve celebrations in Rome, Italy.
What the hell happened?
An animal rights group, Josh, is blaming fireworks for the massacre.
No.
As reported by Sky News, video footage and photos taken near the main train station in the Italian capital show hundreds of birds.
Are they shooting kind of low?
Mainly starlings lying dead in the roads.
What?
Yes.
From fireworks.
That's what they're saying.
Wouldn't the 5th of July in America just be try to step over the dead bird day?
Yeah, that's why we have Thanksgiving, because all the turkeys we kill on the 4th of July.
No.
Oh, no, yeah.
No, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no, I was being serious, John. No, Willie.
So,
that can't be correct.
So first of all, I don't know, they shot off fireworks for New Year's Eve, which is cool.
Are you kidding me?
Big fan.
Where
fan.
have you been? You didn't have I saw tons of fireworks on New Year's Eve.
No, New Year's Eve, I'm in bed by 8.
Oh, all right. Well, you're a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I always just say to the kids, hey, it's midnight.
In Australia.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's midnight, like 16 hours earlier in Australia.
Right.
Well, that's
what
nice.
she meant.
Dead birds everywhere.
Yeah, thank you, Chick.
Not since 1976 were there so many dead birds. You know why?
Why?
Well, 76, of course, was
The year of the cat.
What?
Tenuous at best.
See, Christy, cats like to eat birds. I don't know if you ever had a cat?
Yes, I've had a cat. I've had many a dead bird on my porch.
They bring that reward to you.
Yes.
A lovely gift, yeah.
You did look a bird.
Look what I did
I'm
for
with
you.
Josh on this, though. Fireworks go off, aren't they a little
They're pretty high.
higher than
Well,
the starlings?
it just doesn't, it's weird. Hundreds of dead birds?
Maybe
you
it was-
think after the first one got hit by the firework, the other birds would go, hey, you want to go fly over maybe a mile away?
South of town.
You know, where the sky's not on fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can fly. Let's fly somewhere else.
Yeah.
I want to go poop in the roof, so in case we get some icicles that kill some of these people.
Yeah, stop trying to catch the flying worms. Those are fireworks.
Well, give me the teaser, Christy.
We have a squirrel coming up in the news that's being quite aggressive. We have a Ouija board for $2,000, Josh.
Really?
Yep. And an illegal winery has been busted in Alabama at the sewage plant. We'll talk about that. Yeah.
Well, the Pinot Noir. It's delicious this time of year. Okay. Also coming up, I believe we have a very special guest joining us.
Really?
Shortly. Oh, I'm very excited about that. Also, we'll talk with Reno Collier, see what he did over the holiday and see how that's going. Right now, I don't know if we keep talking about many of the terrible things about 2020. Cybersecurity. Boy, they had a good year because of all the incredible problems going on in the world of your computer. So it's important to understand that cybercrime way up. The FBI is talking about it, and your information is at risk. That's where LifeLock comes in. Cybercriminals around the world are finding ways to steal your identity. Your social security number could be for sale right now on the dark web. So LifeLock is a really cool thing. It's a service, very inexpensive. And LifeLock is designed to detect a wide range of identity threats. And they detect your information. If they do detect that it's being used in an improper manner, they will immediately alert you. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions at all businesses, but LifeLock can see threats you might miss on your own. Join now, save up to 25% on your first year if you use the promo code TOM25. That's 1-800-LifeLock or head to lifelock.com, the promo code TOM25 for 25% off. Very inexpensive, and they'll keep an eye on all those numbers you've been pumping into your phone or your computer. LifeLock.com. I'm a big fan, and I highly recommended coming up. But you're a big fan of the Ouija boards, are you, Josh?
Yes, I enjoy Spirit Board, yeah.
Oh, the Spirit Board.
Yeah, Ouija is just a brand.
It's a brand name.
Spirit Board, yeah.
It's like Kleenex.
It is?
Yeah.
God, I had no idea.
The things you don't know are staggering.
Oh, I admit
you
it.
don't believe that, but
The only reason I know Ouija is because there's occasionally shows up on a crossword puzzle.
Oh, yeah.
Very
a lot of vowels.
Yes, yeah.
glad those made it to the new year.
Good.
Crossword puzzle.
This is the Bob and Tom Show.
This is Bob and Tom 24/7.
Rolling through a Monday, January 4th. You can catch up on all of Bob and Tom with the Bob and Tom podcast. Yes, more than one. What do you call a gathering of Bob and Tom podcasts? We call it funny. Check out all three of our podcasts, the Bob and Tom Show Extra Podcast, something extra every weekday afternoon at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. That Josh Arnold podcast, you know, Josh Arnold, discussing topics of interest. You might learn a thing or two. And Bits and Pieces podcast with Willie, Jess, and Jason. A dive into the archives. Just go to bobandtom.com/podcasts for more.
Hi, everybody. Christy Lee from the Navy Federal Credit Union Entertainment News Desk. CNN reports former talk show host Larry King has been hospitalized with COVID-19 for more than a week. The 87-year-old King is undergoing treatment at Cedars-Sinai Medical Center in Los Angeles. Hospital protocols have kept King's family members from visiting him. He's had medical issues in recent decades, including heart attacks and diagnosis of diabetes and lung cancer. The Internal Revenue Service is not happy with the Prince estate. They say it's worth twice as much as executors reported, and they want their cut. The IRS says the estate is worth $163.2 million as opposed to $82.3 million. They believe the estate owes them $32.4 million in federal taxes, plus a penalty of $6.4 million for undervaluing the estate. Comerica Bank and Trust stands by its valuation. They sued the IRS last summer, saying the IRS calculations are just full of errors. Let's see who wins. And a 6-month-old French bulldog named Wilbur is the new mayor of Rabbit Hash, Kentucky. The town has elected a canine mayor to office since 1998 as a fundraiser for the Rabbit Hash Historical Society. The nonprofit organization ensures the preservation and upkeep of the historic town. The election takes place every 4 years in November to coincide with the presidential election. Wilbur is the 5th dog mayor of Rabbit Hash. And that's your entertainment news. I'm Christy Lee. More of the Bob and Tom Show coming up.
Hi, this is Nick Griffin, and you're listening to Bob and Tom 24/7.
Morning, Bob and Tom Show.
Hey, gang, it's Ken Tarmac.
Hey!
Hey, we just landed. I got a call on the white courtesy phone. I'll tell you what.
What?
Corporate has spy goggles today. They can find me anywhere.
Really?
So I'm on the plane. I'm on the 620 guy. Like I was saying, I'm next to some guy that kept going on and on and on today.
Yeah.
And almost ruined. Oh, gosh. Oh, I have another phone call.
You do?
Oh, and it's Tobik.
Uh-oh.
And I don't want to take this one.
Why not?
Hey, you want to hear a trick?
Well, okay.
Watch how I lose them. All you have to do is duplicate your voicemail greeting, and they have no idea it's not you.
Oh, okay.
Just listen to this.
All right.
I'm going to click over.
Okay.
Listen,
All
I've
right.
got to memorize it, though.
Okay.
Okay, hang tight. Hi, you've reached gold-level sales leader Kenneth Tarmac. I'm sorry I can't take your call at the moment, but your call is very important to me. I check messages every quarter hour unless in flight, in which case I'll answer upon landing. So after the tone, please leave me your name, 2 numbers, and a brief message. Or you can Skypage, text, or preferably email me at ktar_closer.com. He's still talking.
Is he talking?
Yeah, he's still chatting me up. Oh, God. I'll catch you later.
Bye.
Get enough of this.
All right, bye.
We just landed and I pulled it off again.
Oh, you
That's
did?
great.
I don't believe I called Bob.
Essential Morning Radio. All day and all night. This is Bob and Tom 24/7. 24/7.
And we're talking with comedian Todd Glass.
In a relationship, women look down the road, which is positive, but some women look too far down the road. I mean, they can't just take that moment for what it is. Like, I'm at a bar, and I asked this girl to dance. You know, she's like, oh, dance? Oh, sure, I'd like to dance. And we're done dancing, maybe.
Hey, 8:20 at Q95. It's the Bob and Tom Show.
Portions of this program, in case you were listening a few minutes ago, are apparently supplied by morons. The Colts game was yesterday. Hi, Christy.
Hi, Q95 Fox 59 weather brought to you by our friends at CarX. Mix of sun and clouds today with a high of 42. Chance for a shower tomorrow, 39, 28 right now.
Thank you, Christy Levy. Listening for some serious shots at serious money on Q95. Pay close attention. Welcome back to the Bob and Tom Show. Well, that feels good. Let's do a little shuffle. Josh, you know how to dance, don't you?
Sure, I can cut a rug.
When you're sitting down. There we go. That's it. That's it.
So focused.
Move that head. Look at that. It's like his head's floating.
It's like a bobblehead.
Oh, my God.
Oh, look at
His
this.
hands
What
going.
the hell's going on here?
You look like you're trying to hypnotize a rhino.
He hasn't even left the chair.
Very nice. There's Josh over there. There's Ace. Chick McGee's over there. Christy Lee, I can see her right there in the Navy Federal Credit Union newsroom.
Yep.
Pat Godwin's in the performance studio. Hi, Pat. Hi. Once again, Pat today dressed as a longshoreman.
Mm-hmm.
Someone described you look like you're part of a Christmas movie, one of the famous Wet Bandits in Home Alone.
Home Alone.
Wet Bandits.
Let's see now. There's the lovely Jessica Hooker with the new hair.
Yes.
Like the cut, like the curl, like the color.
Thank you very much.
Very nice. And then, let's see, Ace I covered. Willie G is over there. Thank you very much. Coming up, another song from Pat Godwin. Also coming up, I don't know why I think of stuff like this.
Well,
it's
a $1 million question.
Guesses.
I can't help myself.
What is the saying? You're nuttier than a rat? Something like that, isn't it?
Coming up, I have an odd question. Ask me in just a couple minutes.
Okay.
And then we'll check in with Christy. Oh, wait a minute. I can't believe it. That's the Straight Talk phone hotline.
Hello, Bob and Tom Show.
Bob and Tom Show, USA. It's me, Larry King.
Taking a break on the ventilator?
Hi, gang. Yeah, I'm calling from my hospital bed.
Sorry to hear you got the
COVID. With the COVID.
Sorry.
But I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there.
Okay.
I just wanted to give you a quick update of my New Year's resolutions for 2021.
Oh, good.
Okay, first I'm going to recover and get healthy. That would be priority.
Of course.
I resolved to change shirts. I've been wearing the same one since March. It's getting a little ripe.
I can imagine.
I resolved to go viral on TikTok. Yeah, that seems to be a surefire way to getting noticed. Also, I resolved to find out what TikTok is.
That's step one.
Hey, hold on. Nurse, would you raise me up a little bit, please? No, not the bed.
They love that one, Larry. They're kind of busy.
Ah, God. I still got it. I resolved to return all the things I borrowed from my next-door neighbor, Vin Diesel, in 2020. I did that. Except maybe his shoehorn. After where that shoehorn's been, he's not going to want it back anyway.
My.
I resolved to change all my internet passwords from Boner Master to Erection King.
Okay.
Oh, good.
That works better.
Yeah. I resolved to grow my hair out long enough to wear it in dreadlocks. If the guy from Counting Crows can pull off this look, why can't I, huh?
You both look like aging accountants. It's very nice on a white guy.
Thank you. I'm also going to stop shooting the possums in my mulberry tree. I think I've told you this before. At least stop grilling and eating them. I've got a tapeworm. What can I say?
Help you lose weight.
Yeah, that's right. I resolved to stop putting sugar into Henry Winkler's gas tank.
That's awesome.
Maple syrup pours easier, and it works just as good. And finally, I resolved to marry the nurse who changes my catheter. I don't know the dude's name, but I've fallen in love with his gentle touch.
I'm sure he's thrilled to do that.
It's lovely.
Well, that's it for me, gang. Hey, let's hope that 2021 is better than the hot lead enema that was 2020.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm Larry King. Good night. Nurse, come here.
Okay. Now, Christy, you're the car person in the room.
Sorta, yeah,
You
sure.
have more cars than any of us. You love your cars. And, I don't know why I thought of this the other day, but so many cars are named after cool animals. I mean,
like
I'm
a
sure
jaguar.
yeah, sure. Would you call it a jaguar?
A jaguar.
Okay. Are there any cars named after dogs?
Like the Chevy Collie? No.
I mean, think about it. I mean, you've got all kinds of cats. So
The Toyota Hound.
Yeah, because there was the Mercury Cougar. There's
the Greyhound bus.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
There's the Land Rover.
There you go.
Yeah.
You got the Range Rover. Thank you, Ace. That's the only one.
No. The name
Rover doesn't count.
No,
as
Rover
the name
does
of
not
a dog.
See, Ace, this is the problem we have.
Rove.
Trying to help.
Willie's right. Greyhound bus is the closest, I think.
Okay, so I Googled this. I just now. It's all cars with animal names.
Impala.
See if you can guess what kind of car this is. These are all pretty simple. Christy, I want you to start. Barracuda is a...
Barracuda? It's a car.
But made by...
General Motors?
Oh.
I don't know.
The Plymouth Barracuda.
Oh, that's right. God, how did I not know that?
Remember they did the Roadrunner version?
I wanted to say Pontiac.
Yeah. No, he's right. It's
The Beetle, of course.
Yeah.
Volkswagen.
I never heard of this one. The Chevrolet Bison?
Huh, I've never heard of that.
That must not have been a real popular one.
I know a lot of Chevrolet Buffaloes were mistaken for Chevrolet.
Of course.
Yeah.
Now, before, for some reason, when Nissan came here, they called themselves Datsun for a while.
Right.
There was the Datsun Bluebird.
I don't remember that.
How about this one? The Bobcat.
Don't remember that.
Bobcat.
The Mercury Bobcat.
Oh, yeah.
That's one where when you hit the horn, it would go.
In the 80s, but not anymore.
Now,
Now it's
this,
great
this
direction.
next one may be my next car, actually. Although
I know what it is.
I just
then.
read it's been delayed.
The Ford Bronco?
The Ford Bronco.
Yeah.
That's it. Now, see, these are all great names for cars. And how about the Cobra? Anyone?
Mustang.
The Shelby Ford
Sure.
Cobra. The Mercury Cougar, like you said. The AMC Eagle.
Oh, I don't remember that one.
When and my brother had one of these, the Pontiac Firebird.
Yeah, of course.
But so far, no dogs, except, as Ace has pointed out, the Land Rover and the Range Rover.
Don't encourage that kind of
Funny,
behavior.
but yeah, it doesn't count.
But so why is that? Why isn't there a car named after a dog?
I don't know.
The new Chevrolet Retriever.
I mean,
It doesn't really have the, I don't know.
The Chevrolet Dalmatian.
You would have thought maybe a minivan would have been named the Retriever.
The Hudson Hornet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Why wouldn't the Rottweiler would make a nice car?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm sure they spend a great deal of time trying to name automobiles.
Sure.
The Plymouth Roadrunner, that's the one I was
Yeah.
trying to think of.
Well, now they're just doing numbers and letters, so it doesn't matter. I hate that.
I mean, I think the Roadrunner had a beep beep horn, didn't it? I think.
Could
Did
be.
it?
Beep beep.
The Mercury Sable.
Yeah.
Okay. The Buick Skylark, again, birds. The Chevrolet, of course, the Corvette Stingray.
Oh, the Porsche Spider. There's one. There's a.
Yeah. I don't see any dog names. The Dodge Viper. The Hudson Wasp. Oh, boy, but they don't bring that back.
No.
That is, sorry, they only come in white.
Hey, it does great in Utah.
Oh,
Say what you will, but
You know what car didn't do well but isn't bad is the Hudson Hawk.
It's a misunderstood car.
Yeah. I think it was time it's gotten better.
Yeah, that and the Ishtar from Underrated.
Here we
So are we missing some? Is there a car named after a dog? That
I don't think so.
No, why don't we name off 100 more cars?
Yeah.
We'll be here all day.
Jetta, is that the name of a dog? Maybe a Japanese
Or it
dog?
does seem like it.
Okay, all right. It's time to get back to the news desk.
Okay. Well, we
you're-
do have animals in the news. We have one more story. Residents of a neighborhood in Queens, New York are being terrorized by an aggressive squirrel. WCBS TV
We're on your side.
spoke with some of the victims in Rego Park who said the squirrel had attacked them. Mickeline Frederick, who was bitten by the rodent, recalled, quote, "We're wrestling in the snow and there's blood everywhere. My finger's getting chewed on. It won't let go." Man, she said it was like an MMA cage match and I lost.
Squirrel.
The city's Department of Health advised neighbors to hire a licensed trapper, but the broadcaster reports that large metal traps have not yet captured any squirrels.
Wow.
Man.
Couldn't you just grab a squirrel and twist its head off or something?
No, they would think. Bite the bejesus out of you. They got those claws.
Do they carry rabies? Do you have to get rabies shots?
Willie's right. Take it by the tail and spin it around.
That's what I'm thinking. You could use it kind of like a nunchuck almost.
You're never going to be able to catch them. This is where a pellet gun would come in handy.
I don't know.
Zip
Squirrels
gun.
are big this time of year. I think I could just grab one, kind of whip it around 2 or 3 times.
Especially if it's already attached to you. If it's biting you, you feel like you can just grip it and go, and just snap it.
Oh, yeah. I could
snap its
tear
little
a
neck.
squirrel in 2 with just my bare hands.
Could you really?
Oh, yeah.
Huh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, I found a car with a dog name.
What?
Oh, I don't know how we missed it. The Dachshund 280Z.
Porsche Boxster.
Nicely
and you
done.
didn't want to read car names. The Dachshund. I had one of those, by the way.
Yeah, you
did you really?
Great car.
Yeah.
240, the 260,
I
the
loved
280,
it.
the 300.
To keep them from rusting out, they're worth a lot of money right now.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a shame. I got rid of mine many years ago.
There's rusted out.
Great car. So squirrels attacking people.
Yeah.
Looking for nuts.
Is that what they're looking for?
Sure.
Oh.
Squirrels love nuts, right?
They do.
Yeah.
You could never pick up a live squirrel. They would you open up your wrists.
Nothing funnier than a golden retriever bringing one to your back door. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I think Godwin has a song.
Oh, does he?
Is this based on the famous 80s porno series Squirrels Gone Wild?
Hey, where'd that squirrel go? Nights when the snow came. Nasty road in the neighborhood. Fingers are bloody and inflamed. Biting and a scratching. Hey, tacking and a jumping. Sunk its teeth into these nuts. Ouch. My leg is bleeding because you are an aggressive squirrel. You are a nasty, aggressive squirrel. Do you remember when you used to be a non-aggressive squirrel? Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la, sweet non-aggressive squirrel. Aggressive squirrel now. Aggressive squirrel.
I have to apologize to Van Morrison. Thank you, Van. Wow. Okay. Yeah, you don't want to handle a squirrel. Okay. This just in.
Yes.
Okay.
Apparently, the closest an automobile is to being named after a dog is the Porsche Boxster.
Okay.
No? Anyone?
Yeah.
I like your Dachshund 280Z much better. That's close. I wonder if that's a thing that they don't name them after dogs.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, Christy's right now. At this point, most of them are
Letters and numbers.
and numbers.
Yeah, it's hard to figure out who's
Anxious
got
people.
what.
Anxious people.
Yeah, the pacer.
Oh.
Wow. What's the one that looked like what was the car? What was the car that was all looked like an aquarium?
That was a Pacer.
Was that the Pacer?
Yeah.
Pacer and the Gremlin. AMC's mistake.
Boy, no kidding.
Okay.
Pacer's a great car, but it never goes very far into the playoffs.
Third quarter of the year, it breaks down.
Haven't been the same since Reggie Miller.
Well, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, Pat, that was very nice.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Forced, yeah.
That's what I do, Josh.
That's what I do. Shove it down your neck.
Tom tells you to do it, you do it.
Now, Josh, are you going to come up with a list of some of the movies, some recommendations? You were saying that over the holiday you did not watch a lot of Netflix, but you watched a bunch of classic old movies. Can you take the time in the next few days to write down the ones you liked? And
Sure. Yeah.
We'll post them.
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. I'm certainly looking forward to that. Now, Christy Lee, what else have you got in the newsroom?
Alabama officials busted an illegal winery that was operating at a municipal sewage plant.
Oh, gosh, where was it? The winery.
The DeKalb County Sheriff's Office said it received an anonymous tip about the operation. Investigators uncovered what was described as a large illegal winery inside the Ravensville Wastewater Treatment Plant.
I mean, nothing says.
Boy.
Can you see one of those wine guys sniffing it, throwing the wine around the side of the glass? There's a.
Is this a Chardonnay?
Nice, Pat.
Do they have to step on it like they do the grapes?
This is a Pinot diarrhea, Gio.
Police photos show multiple fermenting vessels filled with what appears to be more than 100 gallons of white and red liquid. Officials seized the alcohol and arrested Alan Maurice Stifel. The 62-year-old now faces charges of using his official position for personal gain as well as unlawful possession of an illegally manufactured alcoholic beverage.
Notes of corn husks. What is the name of the Pruno? Isn't that prison wine? Isn't that what it's called? Pruno? Didn't we have that story?
Yes.
Oh, well, I mean, it's
toilet wine.
Yeah, I mean, it tells you that the water must be pretty good at the.
Is that really a thing, or is it your dream for it to be a thing?
No, it's a thing.
Okay.
They make it out of fruit, I think, right?
Yeah, I think obviously they don't. I assume they use the top of the tank. I don't know.
Well, I'm sure they use the water.
Flushing away your product every.
Water that comes out after it's treated, Tom.
Oh, you got pretty bloody stool. No, that's the Cabernet.
God, bloody stool. Even if you did keep it at the top of the tank, it would still flush away. I don't know how they do it.
You can't
block
flush.
it off.
You can't
you
flush.
can't.
You can't flush.
Okay, well.
Flush or ruin your badge.
Now, if you've been watching the Andy Griffith Show, you know that Otis gets his bottles from the guy who was
just when I didn't think
hiding in the house they thought was
outdate
haunted. That's where the still was.
I see.
Did you watch anything contemporary over the holiday?
You know something? Right now, Andy Griffith makes me happy.
Okay, do what you got to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all right.
That's true.
Okay.
Just don't talk about it so much.
Where'd you think Otis got his booze? It was a dry county.
It was a dry county? I didn't know that.
I would think, with your appreciation of fine acting, I would think you would appreciate the nuanced character that is Otis Campbell.
I appreciate all those characters.
Oh God, the fact that he could get the keys and open it up.
He's still talking about
it.
Admittedly, and by the way, Otis didn't drive. They made that pretty clear. Even then.
He was not.
They were aware that that would be a really bad idea to have him singing that Dipsy Doodle song.
That's why he put himself in the drunk tank to sleep it off.
Okay, all right.
Remember Maximum Security? Put the key in the drawer. Instead of hanging it on the wall, remember?
Yeah, that's very nice. Now, Christy, give me the taser.
Coming up, we have Brevard County firefighters' last call of 2020. And it was an actual dumpster fire. We have ashes being blown into space, a famous actor that you may know of. And we do have that Ouija board selling for $2,000 plus.
Wow.
In case you have extra Christmas money laying around. Do
you have a Ouija board at your house, Josh?
I do, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Or a spirit board, as Josh calls it.
Right. And I have an actual Ouija board.
Oh, you went big. You got the name brand.
Yeah, the Parker
Do you think
Brothers.
the spirits like the name brand?
You can make your own. I've made my own spirit board once before.
Please,
how lonely are you?
Hang on a second. Please tell me there was vigorous sex at the end of this.
Hang on. All of a sudden, I want to hear more about Otis.
If this didn't result in some kind of explosive sexual experience, making your own Ouija board.
Look what the Ouija says. Do me.
Well, I want to remind you that Christy Lee isn't just in any room.
No,
she's in her little isolation booth. It happens to be the Navy Federal Credit Union newsroom. And you got a little announcement for me?
Yeah, because if you're an active duty service member, veteran, DOD civilian, or military family member, you could join Navy Federal right now. That means if you've served in any branch of the military, you could become a Navy Federal Credit Union member.
That's right. Christy and I are both very proud members. And listen to this. On average, Navy Federal members earn and save $361 more per year. You could pay no fees, get low rates and rate discounts, and earn cash back. And do what I do, grow your savings. Plus, now is a great time to join. Have a large credit card balance after the holidays? Who doesn't? Let Navy Federal Credit Union help you rebalance your priorities.
Yeah, you can make a plan to do away with those high-interest credit card debt by transferring the balance to a new Navy Federal credit card. It's easy. Low intro, APR, no balance transfer fees, and you can pick the right card to help you take back control of your finances.
That's right. Visit NavyFederal.org for more information and to apply.
Navy Federal Credit Union, our members are the mission.
Insured by the NCUA. Dollar value of Navy Federal's 2019 member giveback study. 5.99 to 18% variable APRs based on product type and creditworthiness.
He's
up to $1 cash advance transaction fee at non-Navy Federal ATMs.
Thank you, Joe.
Finally ran out of air there. You will not be as handsome as Josh Arnold if you use Navy Federal Credit Union. Okay, thank you very much. Wouldn't that be great if they could say that? You'll be as handsome as Josh if you... Now, when we come back, we have many things to explore, including a special request. And we'll find out about the fate of the Neverland Ranch.
Michael Jackson's place, huh?
Well, it was. Yeah. When we come back, this is the Bob and Tom Show.
This is the Bob and Tom Show. Text us at 888-262-8661. More Bob and Tom next.
Hey, this is Henry Phillips, and you're listening to Bob and Tom 24/7. Well, what else would you be doing with your time?
Hey, Henry Phillips. I'm Mark Allison. Thanks so much for joining us. Again, hope you had a great holiday break. We are back skating at full strength here at the Bob and Tom Show on a Monday, January 4th. And yes, we've made it to 2021. We knew we would, and we're glad you're here with us. And we'll have more of the Bob and Tom Show coming up right after this.
I'm Chick McGee with your Bob and Tom Sports Update. Derrick Henry, 250 yards on the ground. Tennessee Titans captured the AFC South for the first time in 12 years. 41-38 win over the Texans in Houston. Browns, Ravens, and Colts have made it to the AFC playoffs as wild card. Browns are a playoff team for the first time since 2002. And Jonathan Taylor rushed for a franchise record 253 yards and 2 touchdowns. Colts double up Jacksonville 28-14. Alex Smith, 2 touchdown passes. Washington took the NFC East with a 20-14 victory at Philadelphia. Green Bay Packers have earned the number 1 seed in the NFC in a first-round bye, a 35-16 win over the Chicago Bears in Chicago. And the Chicago Bears took the last NFC wildcard berth despite a loss to Green Bay thanks to a Rams 18-7 win over Arizona. 3 playoff games Saturday and Sunday in the NFL. I'm Chick McGee, and that's your Bob and Tom Sports Update.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bob and Tom.
After talking with a group of massage parlor operators who urged the authorities to reopen their venues as soon as possible due to economic pain, Mr. Faris...
As the eye can see.
It's better. Faris Karasanar Awiwong.
No, you're pronouncing it wrong.
Awiwong.
Here's how you pronounce it. I looked this guy's up. It's Karasanar Awiwong.
Karis there. Wing wing. Walla walla wing wong.
Did I get it right?
Bob and Tom in the morning and highlights all day long.
The Bob and Tom Show, weekday mornings at 6 a.m. Eastern on Bob and Tom 24/7.
Bob and Tom 24/7. It's not on air. It's online.
Bob and Tom, 24/7. I bet you were fun in school.
Had a good time at school.
Yeah, I bet the teachers loved you.
Yeah, they did. They did. Yeah, right. Yeah, I went to school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me ask you about this. You look like you spend a lot of time lifting weights. Are you a fitness buff?
Oh, yeah, I like to pump a little iron, you know what I mean? I drink the protein shakes, take the vitamins, take the St. John's for my wart. I do the whole thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You got a wart, do you?
I like to go out and chalk up. The whole key is chalking up. You got to chalk up when you go. You got to chalk it up. I got the weight belt on. Chicks dig the weight belts. They dig the weight belts with a name on the back. You know, Steve. I don't know who Steve is, but he's missing his weight belt. Is that what you were waiting for? That's oh yeah. Oh, I like to pump it up. You got to be in top shape because I play golf.
You do.
You guys know the golf bit.
Oh, yeah.
I love golf. I play a lot of golf. I got some new golf jokes. I play a lot of golf. Oh, yeah. Every hole, like 14,000 strokes. That's a lot of golf. You know what I mean? I look like a propeller out there just swinging away. I love golf. I swing with one hand. I don't even use two hands. I don't care. The instructor's always trying to change your grip. Like, yeah, you're not the boss of me. I hit that ball as hard as I can, walk 6 feet, and hit it again. Every hole I use the driver. Par 3, I don't want to see a 7-iron. I let the big dog eat. I grip and rip it. I got the weight belt on. Steve's playing some golf, baby. You give me a golf cart, a 12-pack, and a lake, I'll show you how to have fun all day. You ever wonder how far a golf cart can go in a lake before it sinks? You ever wonder? 13 feet. I love golf. What a sport. It's a good sport.
This is Bob and Tom 24/7. Comedy, guests, Bob and Tom exclusives, and it's here on the internet. Bob and Tom 24/7.
Horse racing?
Yeah, got a new announcer. 8:46 at Q95. It's the Bob and Tom Show.
There weren't any left. Welcome back to the Bob and Tom program.
Well, that didn't go where it
You want to make some quick money? Did you hear what the guy just said? Well, thank you very much, sir. That's called money for something, and keep listening for more shots at that throughout the day on Q95. Christy Lee has an update on the weather forecast.
Yeah, well, partly cloudy skies today with a high of 42. Some flurries maybe overnight down to 28, and then a shower possible on Tuesday. Otherwise cloudy and 39. 28 right now.
Thank you very much, Christy Lee. Congratulations to the Colts. Looked a little rough there for a while yesterday. Might be another collapse, but there they are. They made it. So we'll be looking forward to some playoff action.
Buffalo, here we go.
All right. Buffalo. Let's see. Welcome back to the Bob and Tom Show. Check. We'll do ladies first. There's Jess over there in the big screen.
Hello.
She's in a different room somewhere. I have no idea where it is, but we can see her on the TV. Ace, on the other hand, is in the room with us. Thank you for showering. Chick McGee is over there. Josh Arnold is over there.
Hi.
This is Tom speaking. There's Willie G. And then through the glass over there, there's Patty G.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Pat. And Christy Lee, fresh from a Florida vacation, looking
tall, tan, and terrific.
Totally together.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Not really tall, but tan.
Not really tan. Well.
Totally together, though.
Sure. Yeah, I got it all together.
Aren't we all?
Yes.
Totally together.
Yeah, okay. Honey bronzed and desirable.
Oh, there you go.
That's what it
nice.
says on the back of one of those
roast chickens.
Sun products.
Roast chickens. Right,
Yeah, that's what they should. That's what they should name it.
compared to worse.
Now, I was asking earlier why there weren't any cars named after dogs, because there's so many named after cats. You know, the cougar, et cetera, et cetera. Apparently, Ford many years ago had a car called the Greyhound.
Oh, really?
And Willie's Overland had a car named the Whippet, and there are pictures of these, and they look like you're looking at a Bonnie and Clyde movie. But here's one. I can't believe none of us thought of this one. Thank you to Jeff. What about the Chevy Astro?
Oh, sure.
Wow.
Named after a dog.
The Jetsons, of course.
The Jetsons don't. If we're going to count Rover, we have to
Top
count
10
Astro.
theme songs of all time in all television shows. Oh, speaking of theme songs and great shows, did you see them? This is so sad. Mary Ann from Gilligan's Island is no longer with us.
Yeah.
She was here. She was really nice.
Very sweet woman.
Which one was she?
She was the
Mary Ann.
non-movie star one.
Well, I mean, there's a brunette and a redhead and...
That's it.
brunette.
Well, there's Mrs. Howell.
Yeah,
if you-
Mrs. Howell.
If you're into Mrs. Howell,
There are those,
yikes.
I'm guessing, yes.
I might have a lovey fetish.
That's right.
Is there a pornographic destination if you're interested in
gray hairs?
women in their 90s?
That's gilf.
Oh, yeah, or gilfs in that case. Maybe the great-grandmothers I'd like to.
Gilf.
Yeah.
Oh,
Grandmas.
God. Oh, no, don't finish the sentence.
Wasn't going to.
Yikes. No, there were the two. Remember in the first season, it was And the Rest.
Mm-hmm.
Then it was the movie star here on Gilligan's Island. Mary Ann was the sort of down-home,
Oh, okay. I'm with
sweet,
ya.
whereas Tina Louise, who I think, is she the only surviving member
She's
of that?
still
Professor
around.
is around.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
No, he's not.
He's
not?
Russell something. He died a few years
He
ago.
was killed in a knife fight.
Alley in Brooklyn.
But he was defending the honor of his bride.
That's exactly right, yeah.
He probably
He's
could've-
not going to take that.
He would have come up with the cure for this COVID thing.
Absolutely.
But he can't
With
make a
coconut.
radio or a
Who
rap.
else passed away? I was surprised to see. Tanya Roberts has died at the age of 65. She apparently collapsed Christmas Eve after taking her dog for a walk, and she went to the hospital and she passed away on Saturday. Not COVID related, they're saying.
She's
Take a look at that
She was a Bond girl, and
wasn't she on Charlie's Angels?
she was, and she was also probably most familiar from that 70s show for you youngsters out there.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
the mom.
She was the mom.
Wait. She was the mom of the neighbor.
Yeah, it was the neighbor, yeah.
Yeah.
Midge or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I always liked Tanya Roberts.
Here we go.
Yeah.
This must be for us. This comes to us from Mr. Yates.
Who's Mr. Yates?
The man that writes this letter. He's the new vice president of our special organization.
Oh, okay.
Dear dumbass.
Yes.
Thank you.
Everyone knows that Willys Overland debuted a car named the Whippet the year prior to the introduction of the Ford Model A. You really should take a class on basic uses for the internet, Josh. It has more than just porn. So there you go.
Wow.
Interesting that I got singled out.
A weird
there.
turn at the end there.
Actually, it seems a little lazy, doesn't it? To go ahead and-
you're attacking the vice president. I'm sorry. Let's move forward here. Christy, once again, in the Navy Federal Credit Union
We were
newsroom.
talking about celebrity deaths. The cremated remains of actor James Doohan, is that how you pronounce that?
Yes.
Who portrayed Scotty in Star Trek, were smuggled onto the International Space Station. USA Today reports that Chris Doohan, one of James's sons, revealed the secret to Times of London. Entrepreneur Richard Garriott smuggled Doohan's ashes onto the International Space Station back in 2008 during a 12-day mission as a private astronaut. He reportedly concealed 3 photographs of Doohan that had been sprinkled with the actor's ashes before they were laminated. Garriott floated one of the photos into space, hid another under the cladding on the floor of the space station's Columbus module.
You can pick up the floor?
Yeah, apparently. In this way, the Starship Enterprise engineers traveled nearly 1.7 billion miles through space, orbiting Earth more than 70,000 times.
The photo hit a UFO and accidentally started an intergalactic war.
Doohan died in...
If that would have caused a problem with the shuttle. Well, apparently it's spinning out of orbit due to a photograph that was smuggled onto it.
He died in 2005 at the age of 85, for those of you who don't recall.
So this is Scotty as in Beam Me Up Scotty.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So
apparently his widow wanted all the photos, and the son was quoted as saying, I've given her all I've got, but I
got no heartbeat.
He hadn't, actually. He had the 3 that he smuggled on.
She can't take
giving
much
her all
more.
I've got.
She can't take much more.
Yes.
But just an actor, you know. He's just, there are a lot of really brave astronauts that maybe their ashes are in a mayonnaise jar in a garage. We've got some hack actor.
Hack? He was a delight.
You don't put ashes in a mayonnaise jar. Everyone knows that.
I'll bet they're out there.
It's like a Roger Miller song. Don't put ashes in the mayonnaise jar.
Don't put ashes in the mayonnaise.
Somebody
Don't put a
put
pickle in
grandma on a sandwich.
Yeah, it's terrible.
So he's recycling in the air filtration system of the space station?
Well, he's laminated, so it's the picture is laminated, so it's stuck underneath the carpet. It sounds like.
There's carpeting on the space station.
It's like flooring. But
It's nice.
did you know you're supposed to squeegee your carpet? Did you know this, Jess?
No.
Yeah, you're supposed to squeegee your carpet. It apparently gets a lot of the pet hair and dander out that the vacuum misses.
Are you sure this wasn't some pornographic book you were reading?
No, I'm dead serious about this.
I feel like I've seen this on TikTok.
Yeah.
It's like a
I still have carpet in one room.
like a window squeegee.
Exactly.
It's a great big one.
Yep.
Yes, I've seen this.
Absolutely.
What does that
Carpet
do?
everywhere. I love it.
Check it out. You'll be surprised at how much
it pulls up a ton of like
You know, like
fuzz and
dust and fuzz and dog hair.
Hardwood floors? You don't like hardwood floors?
I like hardwood too, yeah, but I also like my carpet.
You like a carpet in the bathroom with the mushrooms? You know, stuff like that.
I like carpet in my bedroom so my feet aren't cold when I
I
get
know
out of
you
bed.
got that. You've already got the squeegee on the stick, Josh. I mean, the ceiling and everything.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I didn't know if you were going for ejaculate or me bathing myself.
Or possibly eating the mushrooms once it become mature.
Right.
Yeah.
Hard to tell sometimes which one of two directions you're going to take.
Get the pizza out of the bathroom floor.
Sorry, Josh.
Everybody likes a shower pizza. I don't know what the problem is.
Oh, gosh. That sounds great. Shower beer,
Maybe you should
shower
name that
pizza.
your album.
Have
Shower.
you ever ate in the bathroom, Josh? Don't lie.
No. Like, what do you mean? Like sitting on the toilet and having a
Maybe
hoagie?
or maybe have
That's the circle
maybe
of
have
life
to squeeze
right
in breakfast. I don't know. Or maybe you were taking like a love bath and you had strawberries or something. I don't know.
That's a good question. I have not.
Wait, you guys don't eat in the bathroom at all? What are you,
Never
crazy?
eaten in the bathroom.
No.
Oh, I'll eat a banana in there, maybe an apple, slice of pizza.
While you're doing what?
Oh, just while I'm in there hanging out. I'm not going to have
Wait a
wings. Nothing you have to dip, obviously. I'm not
While
gross.
you're deucing?
No, not while I'm deucing, Josh.
So what do you mean by
This
while
is
you're in there
so
hanging
gross.
out?
I like to hang out in the bathroom. It's a fun room. It's my
While you're
favorite.
taking selfies.
It's favorite room to look at my phone. Sure, yeah.
Room in the house.
This is this true?
I swear, I'm not trying to be weird.
So you're home alone.
I'm
you
home
don't
alone.
have to go, but sometimes you'll just go sit in the
I
bathroom.
am hanging out, Joshy. I'm appreciating myself in there. I got my face creams in there.
Oh, there you go. He has a
A little
regimen.
self care is what's
Yeah.
going on.
Okay.
You don't have to think about tightening your sphincter. You can just let it go. It's one less thing for your brain to do. Something happens, it's okay. I'm in the
Willie,
right place.
it's okay for self-love. It's a good thing.
Thank you, Christy.
Yes.
You know, I found out why they don't name cars after dogs.
Why?
It's too hard to park them. You've got to circle the parking space 3 times.
All that for that.
Then leave the windows cracked open. I'm sorry, Christy, what have you got coming up?
Coming up, we have a Wisconsin dentist accused of breaking teeth in a fraud scheme. We have a fugitive hiding in a clothes dryer. We have a Ouija board. We have Louis Vuitton kites for sale, if you'd like one.
Louis Vuitton.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
When we come back, this is the Bob and Tom Show.
More Bob and Tom next. Got a comment? Our email is bobandtom@bobandtom.com.
Hi, fellas. This is Floyd Tucker, the over-the-road trucker. You're listening to Bob and Tom 24/7.
Hey, how about starting off the new year, 2021, with the Bob and Tom Show app? That's right. You can listen to your local station. Tune in to Bob and Tom 24/7. By the way, did I mention the app is free? You can pick it up in the iTunes or the Google Play Store, depending on which mobile device you have. You can even contact us directly via text or email with just one click once you download the app. Even set an alarm that'll wake you up with the show. Imagine that. Josh Arnold, the first voice you hear in the morning. Oh, yeah. You were listening to Bob and Tom 24/7. Get that Bob and Tom app, won't you?
Hi, everybody. Christy Lee from the Navy Federal Credit Union News Desk. The U.S. ramped up COVID-19 vaccinations in the past few days after a slower-than-expected start, bringing to the number of shots dispensed to about 4 million. Dr. Anthony Fauci, the government's top infectious disease expert, also said on ABC's This Week that President-elect Joe Biden's pledge to administer 100 million shots of the coronavirus vaccine within his first 100 days in office is achievable. Speaking of shots, Britain has taken another giant step in the fight against COVID-19, ramping up its immunization program by giving out its first shots in the world from the vaccine created by Oxford University and pharmaceutical giant AstraZeneca. Dialysis patient Brian Pinker was the first to get the new vaccine. Britain has already been giving out vaccine shots made by Pfizer and German firm BioNTech since December 8th. And finally, U.S. experts have calculated the riskiest and safest counties in the country for disasters. Los Angeles seems to be on the shakiest ground. The new National Risk Index by the Federal Emergency Management Agency looks at 18 natural hazards, including hurricanes, tornadoes, earthquakes, volcanoes, floods, and heat waves. After Los Angeles, New York, Miami, and Philadelphia are all high risk. Loudoun County in Virginia, other Washington, D.C. suburbs, and areas near Boston and Long Island rank as some of the safest places to live, in case you want to move. And that's your news. I'm Christy Lee. More of the Bob and Tom Show on the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bob and Tom.
I could read some of the meanest things that you've ever said to me.
Oh, we have to hear that.
We must hear this.
It's only two things, but they're good. One is a classic. It's "Damn it, Willie, you're ruining Christmas." Everybody loves.
And he said that in all earnestness.
All earnestness.
Yeah. What were you doing?
One, like for something as small as opening a stocking present out of line. Yeah, God damn it, you're ruining Christmas. Damn it, you're ruining Christmas.
Bob and Tom in the morning and highlights all day long.
The Bob and Tom Show, weekday mornings at 6 a.m. Eastern on Bob and Tom 24/7.
Bob and Tom 24/7.
I'm sick of being sick. I've been in my bed all week. I feel like dick. I'm sick of my TV. Now I'm hooked on all the soaps on ABC. I try to read a magazine or hear the radio or watch the Bad News Bears again on in HBO. I'm sick of being home, 'cause you think of stupid things when you're alone. I'm sick of this old house, and today I might try on my wife's new blouse. I saw two women fight like cats on Jerry Springer's show because their mom was sleeping with their older brother Joe. I'm sick of feeling bad, but at least my older brother's not my dad. I'm sick of these four walls, and my arms are tired of playing.
902 Q95. It's the Bob and Tom Show.
Thank you, Chick McGee. Christy Lee, an update in the weather, please.
Q95 Fox 59 weather brought to you by the CarX Man. Well, partly cloudy skies today and a high of 42. Overnight, maybe a few flurries down to 28. And then tomorrow, cloudy. There's a slight chance for a shower, high 39. 28 currently.
Aren't you going to talk like the CarX Man?
Yeah, the CarX Man with 28 currently. I like it.
Pretty good. Probably the CarX Man is from South Carolina.
What the heck did you want? I'm not a CarX Man.
Hey, can you do something like make fun of it? Come on. Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you, CarX Man. Hey,
Welcome back to the Bob and Tom Show. Mr. McGee a little tired because his Washington football club, in a stunning victory last evening, relatively late Eastern time, certainly. Congratulations to you, Chick. Ace Cosby, favorite team, the Las Vegas Raiders.
Victorious, of course.
Well, yes, they won an insignificant game. And they'll be resting until next season. Very, very good.
Then look out, baby.
Okay, very good. Now, you have some of the new logo stuff, right?
Yeah, Chick gave me a very nice hat.
Very nice
Las Vegas Raider hat.
That's very good. Now, will you wear that at all, or do you have to wait till next season begins to wear it?
Sparingly.
Okay, very good. There's Josh over there. Christy Lee is in the Navy Federal Credit Union newsroom. Pat Godwin is once again dressed as a longshoreman today.
As Bill Murray in the Life Aquatic.
Nice and toasty over here.
Rare misstep. And let's see, there's Willie G. This is Tom speaking. Welcome back. Christy, what's happening in the newsroom?
Well, here's something to do with that Christmas money you got lying around. Goop, of course, selling a Ouija board for $2,000. According to the product description, the $2,000 board game is made from hand-poured, glitter-bombed acrylic. Goop suggests that the celestial Ouija board is best played with the lights turned down, a few flickering candles, and set around the room. You have a cocktail or two beforehand. This sounds more like a date than a Ouija board thing.
No, is the Ouija board a game? I thought it was just like some kind of, you predict the future.
Well, it's a tool of the devil. That's what I've always heard.
That's true.
If you look at the box, it does, like the Parker brothers do say, hey, this is just for entertainment. This is a game. Kind of. I mean, there's no...
But Ouija is like a Kleenex. It's a brand name?
Yeah, for the spirit
I didn't know
board.
that.
What's the planchette like in the Goop version?
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
What?
That's the
little triangle thing? Yeah.
And when you play that, do you find yourself steering?
No. That's the fascinating thing about the Ouija.
Yeah, it moves on its own, Tom.
Well, the spirits use it as a communication device, but...
Okay.
Yes.
Now, you said you have your own Ouija board?
Yes, I have the Parker Brothers Ouija board, and that's the only one I have. But I made one time in high school. It was a project we had to make.
So, of all the things you could have made,
right? I made a spirit board.
You made a so-called
Was this for home
spirit
ec?
board.
No, it was actually for English class, and we just had to make a project based on something we were reading at the time, and I don't remember what it was. Yes.
What's he got?
Here we go.
Where are you going, Tom?
Yes.
At the time, you were reading the classic novel Diary of a London Lady. So you,
no, I don't like that Victorian.
He thinks
porn.
because he read that, everyone's read it. He really does.
I've never even heard of it till I met Tom.
It's a pornographic novel.
Just took a piece of cardboard and put aluminum foil over it, and
did it work?
Not nearly as well as the actual
the name brand.
Yes, yeah.
Because I think if the spirits are going to contact us, they're going to do it through the Parker brothers.
So you never
They were going to use Milton Bradley, but
You never had a Ouija board growing up?
No.
Are you kidding me?
Very compelling sessions.
Oh, it was so much fun as a teen. Oh God.
But does it give you cards to ask questions? Is that how it works?
No, you just ask questions to the spirits in the room, and then the planchette will move, and you can ask yes or no.
Spells out an answer
or it'll
for
spell
you.
things out.
Right,
and
yeah.
My goodness, it's fascinating.
Yes.
Fascinating.
Is it typically a pretty good speller? Do they have a contemporary version that has spell check?
Sometimes it will misspell things, or it'll leave out vowels. It depends. It all varies on the spirit. Some spirits are very
literate.
Yes, and others
some are stupid. You get a stupid spirit, you're there all night.
We talked to Satan for hours one night.
Yeah.
Now, were you moving the planchette with your hands? Or?
It was fascinating. The planchette would go. We always knew that the spirit that called itself Satan would come on because it would start doing a figure eight. And it would go real fast. And we would go, Satan's back. And then we would go, hey, can we talk to somebody else? And it would go, yes. And then we would find out we were talking to somebody else. And then all of a sudden it would do the figure eight. And we go, it was you.
It's terrifying.
Dude.
When you say
really
we,
scary.
is this a bunch of people?
The most compelling thing that ever happened was we asked it to, we put something up on a dresser. And we asked it to move it. And my gosh, if that thing didn't fall off the dresser.
No way.
I promise. Now, that thing was a dollar bill that could have.
A gust of wind.
Yes, what's the HVAC system?
A very mild breeze. Could,
Air conditioning goes on.
We certainly didn't move to make it happen.
So a typical Ouija board, I'm sure, what is it, $20?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't purchased one.
This
and-
one from Goop is $2,000.
Yeah, it's not the only item they have.
Does it guarantee more A-list spirits?
Maybe. You get the literate spirits.
Hey, I'm
yes.
talking to Belushi over here.
Also available, a $1,900 marble checkers set. AGATE. I never knew how to pronounce.
We're calling it marble checkers now instead of Chinese checkers?
Agates?
Agate marble? Yeah.
Who called it agates?
Agate marble checkers set is what it's called.
Yeah.
It was Chinese checkers.
No, that's a type of marble.
Yeah, it's a type of marble.
I don't think we should say Chinese checkers anymore.
I was pretty concerned about agates.
Oh, my God.
Oh, gosh.
Man, I'm glad I made it through and come back.
And I'm sorry, but
Agate marbles were
next.
The $1,500 Marble Connect 4 game has already sold out.
Great.
So Gwyneth Paltrow makes these, eh?
Well,
Yeah, it's
her
pretty,
company sells them. I'm surprised they don't sell this. Louis Vuitton selling a kite for $10,000.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
In the product's description, the luxury designer describes its monogram kite as a standout gift for the outdoor enthusiast.
No.
The kite, featuring an all-over print of the signature Louis Vuitton logo, is made from nylon and comes with an embossed monogram carrying case, because everybody needs that.
How much did you say it was?
$10,000.
Oh, come on.
I know.
You could buy one of their suitcases and take a pair of scissors and make one.
According to TMZ, it's not the only thing that Louis Vuitton is selling. They have a $705 jump rope, $2,869 set of dumbbells, a $2,400 ping pong set, and a billiard table will set you back about $135,000.
$135,000.
That is correct.
What are you honestly paying for there? Just the monogram, the logo?
They're getting so much publicity out of this stuff. That's why they do this.
Okay, so they're not really selling the. I mean,
no, they'll
what
sell
I'm saying
it to you.
is, people aren't necessarily buying them. They're going to the website to look at it, and then they're buying a handbag.
You'd be surprised.
I think they send a lot of this stuff to influencers and have them use it, and then they send it back.
God,
I know that, but it is a promotional tool.
It would be perfect if one of these influencers were flying the kite and got struck by lightning and just a pile of ashes. Well.
Well.
A little let them eat cake, my dear. Okay, well, thank you very much, Christy Lee.
Speaking of eating cake.
Oh, wait, what? Do you have cake?
We have cake.
Is it somebody's birthday?
We have cake?
Well, no, you can make your own cake if you're cooking at home with HelloFresh.
You're trying to do your job.
Hey, wait a minute. Did you get
That was
Sam a
slick.
cake for his birthday?
Oh,
It
yeah.
is his birthday
Any
today.
birthday cake for Sam?
I told you I got Sam a new oven for his birthday.
So he has to bake his own cake.
So there's no cake.
But because the space where the oven goes isn't the right size, there's a little bit of carpentry that has to be done in advance.
Aha.
He can bake himself a nice birthday cake when we finish it in a month.
He actually is making his own birthday cake.
Is he really?
I offered to help him get some sweets, and he goes, I can handle my own birthday.
Sam
He's
never,
a standalone, isn't he?
he never leaves
Sam?
his quarters. Sam and his girlfriend are just, they're isolated and they're a little bubble. But now, Willie, his next door neighbor, is a big fan of something called HelloFresh. Is that correct, Willie?
Oh yeah, I did the I did the chicken sausage stuffed peppers.
Oh,
sounds good.
Delicious.
HelloFresh. This is the perfect time to get involved with HelloFresh. 2021 has arrived, and right now you can take advantage of HelloFresh's very special New Year's sale. See why HelloFresh is America's #1 meal kit. The box arrives. They've done the shopping. That saves you a ton of time. They've done the measuring. That saves you a lot of time. And they've got great chef-curated recipes, so the food's going to be a lot better than you'd probably cook on your own. Give it a shot. Say goodbye to the planning of the meal and the prepping. It's just nice to know, hey, this Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm doing HelloFresh. Make up your own schedule, but you save a lot of time. You can make these meals in about 20 minutes. Plus, you get to skip the store, so you don't have to be behind the lady I was behind that actually wrote a check again. I was quite surprised that was still legal tender. HelloFresh. Go to HelloFresh.com. Use the code BTShow10 for 10 free meals across 4 boxes, including free shipping on your first box during this special HelloFresh New Year's sale. Limited time only, HelloFresh.com. Check it out. The code is BTShow10 for 10 free meals, and you're going to find what a great cook you are because they've done most of the work. HelloFresh.com. Fresh food, and you're doing the cooking, and it's a lot of fun. They've got cards to help you get through this. You're not going to have any trouble making it. And we got to get you doing this, Josh. Christy and I are big fans, as is Willie. We'll get you started, Josh, I promise. When we come back, I understand we got a special call from Dick Hitzwater coming up.
Oh.
This is the Bob and Tom Show.
Bob and Tom, 24/7.
Comedy via your computer. Bob and Tom 24/7.
This is Bob and Tom, 24/7.
Don't forget tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific on Bob and Tom's YouTube channel. You can be watching Bob and Tom Tonight. Over 20 minutes of the best of today's Bob and Tom Show tonight. It's on video. It's the highlights. It's all right there. It's only 20 minutes. Why watch the news when you can be watching Bob and Tom Tonight? 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific on Bob and Tom's YouTube channel.
Hi, everybody. Christy Lee from the Navy Federal Credit Union Entertainment News Desk. CNN reports former talk show host Larry King has been hospitalized with COVID-19 for more than a week. The 87-year-old King is undergoing treatment at Cedars-Sinai Medical Center in Los Angeles. Hospital protocols have kept King's family members from visiting him. He's had medical issues in recent decades, including heart attacks and diagnosis of diabetes and lung cancer. The Internal Revenue Service is not happy with the Prince estate. They say it's worth twice as much as executors reported, and they want their cut. The IRS says the estate is worth $163.2 million as opposed to $82.3 million. They believe the estate owes them $32.4 million in federal taxes, plus a penalty of $6.4 million for undervaluing the estate. Comerica Bank and Trust stands by its valuation. They sued the IRS last summer, saying the IRS calculations are just full of errors. Let's see who wins. And a 6-month-old French bulldog named Wilbur is the new mayor of Rabbit Hash, Kentucky. The town has elected a canine mayor to office since 1998 as a fundraiser for the Rabbit Hash Historical Society. The nonprofit organization ensures the preservation and upkeep of the historic town. The election takes place every 4 years in November to coincide with the presidential election. Wilbur is the 5th dog mayor of Rabbit Hash. And that's your entertainment news. I'm Christy Lee. More of the Bob and Tom Show coming up.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bob and Tom.
My roommate's boyfriend is so loud when he finishes, he lets out like a Tarzan yell.
I wonder how loud she is. I hear her boyfriend's name is Tom. Tom.
You can see your son's face. Yeah. Which you can.
All of our face. I don't really yell when I'm done. I just go, I'm sorry, that never happened.
Bob and Tom in the morning and highlights all day long.
The Bob and Tom Show, weekday mornings at 6 a.m. Eastern on Bob and Tom 24/7.
Hi, this is Bobcat Goldthwait, and you're listening to Bob and Tom 24/7.
In the studio with us, comedian Mike McRae. I understand you're a big Indiana Jones guy. Is that correct?
Oh, yeah. That's my favorite movie series ever, man. Mm-hmm. And those movies are always like, when I went to college, I would watch those all the time. I'd be like that would be the professor to have for any kind of class, because he just... Every semester he just, takes off for 3 or 4 weeks to save the world or find some Inca staff in Peru or something, Like he walks into the first day. All right, class, my name's Dr. Indiana Jones. I'll be your professor for Archaeology 101. You know, his dad busts in the door. Junior! Dad, I'm teaching class here. Junior, there's no time. The Rommel army's about to uncover the Sword of Destiny in a Vandalic horde in Tunisia. Look, I can't just go chasing after some sword all the time. It's not just any sword, Junior. It's Balmung. Balmung. The legendary sword of Siegfried, bestowed by his widow upon Theodoric the Ostrogoth before the slaughter of the Burgundians, and then lost for 1,000 years. Class is like, I don't know what he's talking about, but
19 Q95. It's the Bob and Tom Show.
Christy Lee has the forecast.
Q95 Fox 59 weather brought to you by CarX. Mix of sun and clouds today. Look for a high of 42. Cloudy overnight, maybe a few flurries down to 28. Mostly cloudy Tuesday. May see a shower, high 39. 29 degrees now, but we will see some sunshine today. That's a good.
Thank you very much. My Indie TV 23 is where you will find the Bob and Tom show called Bob and Tom Tonight. You'll find it tonight at 11:30. Thank you very much. Once again, My Indie TV 23, the Bob and Tom Tonight show. And also, I'll remind you that some serious cash is at stake throughout the day, so pay close attention for your shot at $1,000. Once again, it's back, and your shot at some cash, which is going to come in very handy in the year 2021. Want to sing that song? Remember that one? In the year 2021. Oh, maybe it was 25.
25, but...
Okay, it's very close. There's 20 in it. Welcome back to the Bob and Tom Show. We're going to find out what happened in the life of comedian Reno Collier during the break. In the meantime, there's Ace, Chick, Josh. I'm Tom. There's Willie. Hey, Reno, how are you? It's good to see you.
Good morning. Good morning.
Okay. Once again, Reno does his show from the waiting room at a funeral home. Some curtains. And there's Jess Hooker right over there, and Christy Lee is right over there.
Howdy.
So that's good to see you. Now, Reno, it's time for a rare treat. Not just your contributions to the program, but it's my understanding that there's the phone. I bet this is Mr.
Hello, Bob and Tom Show.
Well, this is Dick Hitzwater sitting in for Gloria Holstein. And this is some other news.
Gloria.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Thank you.
Well, 2021 is finally here, and according to the Chinese calendar, it is the year of the ox. 2020 was, of course, the year of the rat, so as bad as 2020 was, it could have been worse. The rat bastard could have infected us with bubonic plague. In legal news, a man in New York State has filed a class-action lawsuit against the makers of King's Hawaiian Sweet Rolls, alleging the company misled him into believing that California-manufactured sweet rolls are made in Hawaii.
Well,
Robert Galinsky of Yonkers said in his suit that the King's Hawaiian packaging prominently features Hilo, Hawaii on the front, but the back reveals they are actually made in Torrance, California. Well, if he thinks that's misleading, wait until he finds out that famous cake maker Little Debbie turns 61 this year.
Oh.
If there were any truth in advertising, then Little Debbie would currently have to go by Big Old Diabetic Debbie. And by the way, pal, that Dawn dishwashing liquid is typically made in the evening. And the local hooker who provides those Cleveland steamers is actually from Columbus, Ohio.
Oh boy. Wow, that changes everything.
Yes, it does. A fast food eatery at Pompeii has been evacuated or excavated. Of course, it was evacuated, all right.
It's in Pompeii. I think they evacuated it quite a while back.
All right. That's old news, yeah. It's been excavated, helping to reveal dishes that were popular for the citizens of the ancient Roman city. Included in the discovery was a countertop holding deep vessels of hot foods and a mural indicating the eatery menu included mallard duck.
Wow.
Now, imagine how overwhelmed the waiters felt when Mount Vesuvius erupted and 100 customers suddenly all yelled, "Duck!"
You got to order that a day in advance.
Old news. A new study says that more than half the women surveyed said they fantasize about an ex while making love to their current partner. 75% of men surveyed said they fantasize about their wife's hot sister. Yeah, baby. The 32nd birthday of the World Wide Web, speaking of sex, is coming soon. It's hard to imagine that the Internet has been around for that long. I remember back in the days of dial-up modems, that awkward screeching as it dialed into the web, the hours it would take to download just a single pornographic photo. I'm getting all sweaty thinking about it.
No,
the woman would slowly be revealed to you, first her hair, then her beautiful face. 2 hours later, you'd finally get to see her perfect upper torso.
Oh, nice.
2 hours after that, it'd finally be revealed to you that she was a he. Then you'd feel a burning shame for the next 2 hours for finishing anyway. The Internet. Well, this is Dick Hitzwater sitting in for Gloria Holstein, and this has been Some Other News.
Finishing anyway. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Hitzwater. As I mentioned, we've been joined by comedian Reno Collier. Reno, you look kind of tan.
I do?
Yeah, you been outside?
Well, yeah, just working, but it's been cold, man.
Oh, well, you look.
I don't know.
Nice. Did you have a good holiday?
I had a decent holiday. It was good. Kids, and it's working construction, working for, getting paid by the hour. It changes how you buy gifts. Like it used to be like, oh, it's Christmas. I'm going to buy my kids a PlayStation. That's half a show. But when you're getting paid an hour, I'm looking at my kids like, are you 8 hours worth of pouring concrete good? You know what I mean? Like, how much do I really love this kid? Like, do I crawl under a house on my knees on rocks? Love this kid? And it's like, no. Hand lotion for everybody.
Yeah, that actually, I can remember, we were talking to Tim Allen, the comedian, about that. Mm-hmm. And I forget it was something like he had been offered, he, of course, became very famous very quickly, but he'd been on our show many times before he was
uber famous.
Super famous. And the guy's, amazing. He's so great. But he said he would start to think of things like, well, let's see. I guess remember the story? He was offered, I think it was a gig in Hawaii for New Year's Eve. And he'd really been incredibly successful at the time. And his wife said, no. And he thought to himself, I don't know, this gig's a new car.
Yeah.
I think whatever level you are, you sort of think with respect to, let's see now, if I do that, I can get this. So,
is it really worth it?
Yeah.
Man.
It's just been, this whole year, people keep saying like, well, 2020, anytime, well, it's 2020. 2020 wasn't as bad. Like I went back and looked at my New Year's resolutions from a year ago. Mm-hmm. And it actually, all right, so one, I had spend more time with family.
Okay.
Got that.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I accomplished that. Two, do shows for smaller crowds and make less money.
Oh, yeah.
I did that. I don't know how I saw this one coming. Nail gun finger into crown molding.
You're a visionary.
That's wild.
I had no idea. Figure out a way to see constant fog in my glasses and smell my own breath at the same time.
Oh, yeah. You're able to do that.
I should call you Reno.
So it's people. It is. People see negative, fall in love with shows about gay cowboys who love tigers. It just goes on. I nailed every single thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good for you.
So,
wow.
Yeah, there's a silver lining in everything. I try to stay
absolutely.
positive.
Have you made your list? Did you have any resolutions for this coming year?
No, I make them a year after they're done.
Okay.
Got nothing now.
No, we should go around the room. Ace, did you make any resolutions for this year?
No.
No? Okay, I'm surprised. Chick?
I did not. Nothing.
Josh, you always do stuff like this. Did you make a little short?
Yeah.
Is it something too personal to discuss?
A couple things are, but a couple things aren't.
Which ones can you discuss? let's leave the ones that involve
Josh,
squeegees or butterfly nets out.
No, you don't have any New Year's resolutions.
Yeah.
That's pretty smart. I don't have any this year.
There you go.
Well, and now, Christy, I bet you do, but do you want to talk about it?
I do not. I did not make any. Did you make some?
Okay.
Tom, come on, seriously.
I'll go last.
Okay.
Willie?
Of course not. No, what are you going to, let's just make it through this year again.
Yeah.
Let's make it through.
Jess, you're an organized person, much more organized than I am. I would imagine that you probably have something on your list that you're trying to do this year. Obviously, you've begun with a great new haircut.
Thank you.
Great new hair color.
Thank you.
Look tremendous.
Thank you.
Any
I
other
appreciate
things
that.
on your list?
Yeah, I'm going to spend at least 30 minutes outside every day. No matter the temperature, I just feel better when I'm outside.
Excellent.
So
that's a really good one.
That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
That's actually something simple, easy to do, and very effective. Good for you. So, Josh, you going to give us any kind of a hint? As to what
Well, this isn't so much a resolution, but one goal that I have is there was a time where I was teaching myself harmonica, and I dropped it, and I'd like to pick that back up.
How'd you get a harmonica?
Wow.
Yeah, I would have thought you would have been picking up the banjo.
You got a banjo
heavy.
over there.
The banjo's heavy.
Ah, okay.
Hey, Pat. What? Josh has a banjo.
Josh, how'd you get that?
My dad died, Pat, and I took it from his apartment.
You stole it.
We're playing the hits this morning.
Did you work on the harmonica? Did you work on the harmonica over the weekend?
No.
Okay.
So, are you going to take lessons? I know an excellent harmonica player.
Do people take harmonica lessons?
Not really. Well, I mean, I feel like I can teach myself. So,
yeah.
Just nice YouTube video.
Well, it's a little harder than that. You got to tongue the right hole. And
Oh,
do you know?
I know some of my
now
figured
you
you'd be
have my
saying
attention.
that but in a different context.
now you have my attention.
Now,
Christy said.
Mr. Godwin, the last time we spoke about a resolution, you said that you were going to be able to pole vault.
That was before back surgery. Over a year ago.
Now, Reno, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but Pat, an excellent high school athlete on my state championship football team, but Pat was also a pole vaulter.
Held the record
and he
for
declared
22 years.
on this show.
Yes, he did.
He was going to be able to pole vault again. Now, I think the alternate thing we should do is have Pat shot out of one of those cannons. so we get all the joyous arc of his body flying through the air.
Pat, if you get shot out of a cannon, I'll get shot out of a cannon.
Okay.
And if you guys both get shot out of a cannon, I will watch you get shot out of a cannon.
I'm with you,
Me
Willie.
and Chick have the popcorn.
Oh, I think
I'll
it'd be
watch.
so fun. It right into a net. Into a net, right?
Well,
Do you remember the story a few years ago?
No, the
A guy in England, and they didn't.
yeah. They didn't secure the net, did they? Or something?
They had the net in the wrong place.
Yeah.
So he was shot out of the cannon. It was the landing was the issue.
That's rough.
Now we've had the rock and roller Jesse James Dupree in here. He was shot out of a cannon. I think it's Sturgis.
I think you're right.
Yes, and there's a trick to it. He was telling us, but he's not
I
allowed.
assume
to
it's a spring and some
share.
smoke.
Yeah, well, the
right?
trick is it's there's no dynamite by your feet.
Well, of course
not.
But I mean, when you say there's a trick, no, your body is hurtling through the air toward a small net.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've.
What could possibly go wrong, Josh?
Yeah, so in any event, my point is some of these resolutions are harder to keep than others.
Sure.
So,
yeah. But just remember, if you.
So do you want to
Why make something that.
write this down so next year on this particular show, when we come back from vacation, you can play a harmonica piece for us?
I don't need to write it down.
Well, why don't you say it out loud so I can play this a year from now?
Yeah, a year from now.
When the world turns into what year?
2022.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, depending on contractual meetings and stuff like that.
I don't know. Josh might be Rogan's sidekick in
yourself an
2022.
Why don't we say mid-December 2021?
He's going to hardball it. That's what I think.
Yeah, that'll be part of the contract. You want to hear the song or not?
You'll entertain with a little bit of
yes, I will play a song on the harmonica. Now, it might not be Ozark Mountain Daredevils, but it'll be
Choo Choo Train.
John Popper.
Everyone can play the Choo Choo Train.
You going chromatic or blues? What are you going to do? Just a little bluesy thing?
I want to do everything, but I need like 6 harmonicas.
Oh, you can wear the vest.
Oh, yeah.
Each key and
Get a C, get a...
yeah, I just don't want you to come in and do the ventilator thing.
That would be apropos for the
That's the Dylan
time.
method.
I think I'd rather hear you act like a harmonica than actual hee-hoo. That's funny stuff.
All right. So everybody's got to. I'm not very good at keeping my New Year's resolutions.
No, I always forget them.
It doesn't have to end when you mess up once.
Really?
Right.
I messed up almost every day.
Okay, well,
That is true, Josh. Like people think as soon as they screw it up, it's over.
Right. No.
But it's just a resolution. You're just giving it a shot.
I don't know. My 2020 resolution, sorry to cut you off, Reno, I kind of killed it. Mine was to smoke more cigarettes and drink more. And I did a great job. So,
All right.
Yeah, thanks.
Boom.
Yeah.
It's important to set goals.
It certainly is.
The goals that you can achieve. You know what we should do, Christy?
What?
You promised the thing about the dentist.
Yeah.
Do you have that story?
Yeah, of course I do.
Reno, I'm sure that you've had everyone's had their own dental adventures.
A Wisconsin dentist.
because I live in Tennessee.
No. I mean, we
how's those teeth, hillbilly? Let's
Hey,
go.
we love our dentist. A Wisconsin dentist, though, has been accused of breaking his patient's teeth in an insurance fraud scheme. According to an indictment, Scott Charmley falsely told patients they needed crowns and drilled parts of their teeth off during the procedure. He allegedly submitted x-rays and photographs of the chipped teeth to insurance companies who obtained coverage for the crowns. Authorities said the 60-year-old performed more than $2 million worth of crown procedures between January 2018 and August 2019. He's been charged with 8 counts of health care fraud and 2 counts of false statements.
Yikes. Well, if he's found guilty, he's going to be getting a cavity filled.
There it is.
He's going to be quite surprised.
You're going to feel a little prick, huh?
Maybe a big one. Wow. Anytime I hear about these crazy dental stories, though, I just cringe.
Yeah.
Remember the guy that was he was videotaped on a skateboard or something, pulling teeth? That's some crazy scheme.
Hoverboard.
Yeah, that was last year. Yeah,
I have a good dentist. I go to the Marathon Man dentist.
Is it safe?
Concerned about me? Is it safe?
Right. Yeah.
Well, I guess they're making a Netflix series out of this guy's.
What?
Yeah, it's called The Crowns.
Oh, yeah, that'll be fascinating.
Well, you sucked me right into that, didn't you?
Yeah, the crowns. Yeah, there already is a crown.
Very popular contemporary program on that.
Right. Do we have Today in History by chance?
Yes, we do. I haven't looked at it. I got to find it here.
Today in history. Here it comes. Any minute. Here we go.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see. I seem to have lost it.
That's your new system over there, right?
Yeah, no, I've got it right over here. Today in history. Today is the 4th of January. What happened on this date?
What happened on this date, Tom?
Very important.
What?
Very important concept was developed. Well, kind of. It was the birthday and is the birthday of Sir Isaac Newton.
Oh.
Yeah. The concept of gravity. We now use the word concept to mean a restaurant that serves just spaghetti. But at one time it meant something serious like gravity.
He also invented the concept that figs make a fine cookie.
Of course.
Really? Huh.
Also born on this date in 1785.
Sorry, Reno.
Jacob Grimm.
I loved it.
Josh, you know Mr. Grimm?
Who? I'm sorry?
Jacob Grimm.
Yeah, he's one of the brothers.
The Grimm brothers?
Grimm's Fairy Tales.
And they are very grim.
They certainly are.
Yeah.
Now, I did not know that. Born in 1809, Louis Braille.
Oh.
The inventor of Braille.
Didn't see that coming.
Got the idea from his wife's nipples, by the way.
Oh, really? Yeah.
It was a hard invention. It was a real bumpy road.
Yes. Oh, yes, indeed.
Talking about an egomaniac. Name it after me. Right?
Do you feel me?
Got the idea in church.
Oh, did he?
The holy Braille, of course. And then we go from somewhat a little bit lighter. The great Don Shula, born in this date in 1930.
Don Shula. That's right.
Most famous leader of Dolphins beside Aquaman.
1972. 17,
Graduate of John Carroll University. Fine.
Good restaurants. He has great restaurants.
Yes, sir. 1963, the birthday of Dave Foley, friend of the show.
Big fan, yes.
Great actor.
Kid in the Hall, if you will.
Yeah. And in the world of inventions, this is a rough one. Ooh, I probably shouldn't read this.
Okay, then don't.
What is it, like the guillotine or something?
Worse.
Do it.
Worse.
What?
Oh, God, I forgot about this.
Electric
1903, Topsy the elephant famously electrocuted at Luna Park.
Oh.
I'm not aware of the
Not
story
aware
at
of that
all.
either.
And how is it an invention? Hey, I invented an elephant killer.
They said, hey, I wonder if that'll do the same thing with people.
That's a big battery.
That's a big chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Dumbo 2.
What happened? To top
Yeah, what happened? I never heard this story.
Yeah, it's really awful.
Okay.
How'd it get electrocuted, though?
Why did you read it?
Well, I shouldn't have, because I told you I haven't looked at this yet today.
And I still want to know what the invention is.
Electricity. and hot tubs for elephants.
I see.
You gotta have the special circuitry.
They also invented the elephant ears that day.
Toaster in a hot tub.
Very tasty.
Sugar. Yeah, brown sugar.
Yeah, that's so depressing. Well, here's something that's very happy. In 1954, Elvis records his first demo.
Oh, man, I can't believe it.
Mama.
Elvis was like my favorite guy in the Beatles, I think. He was so...
Yeah, they're very good.
Yeah, he was quite
The
good.
one with
Yeah.
sideburns. Yeah.
Dear dumb
He could swivel those hips.
Thank you very much. Well, thank you, Reno. Are you off to work today?
I am, yes, sir. Looking,
Do you have any gigs coming up, or is it still?
No, they all, dude. January and February all got pushed, moved, canceled, whatever. So I don't know, man.
Okay.
Happy New Year.
You give it a little time.
All right.
It'll be.
Oh
happening.
no, I know, man. I hope you guys did have a great holiday, though. I missed all of you, and Happy New Year.
Yes, you too,
Yeah,
Reno.
Happy New Year to you, too.
Yeah, guys. Thank you.
Now, let's see. Now, let's. Here's a resolution you could make.
What's that?
How about grabbing yourself a little bit of something from a place called Roman?
Oh.
The pharmaceutical distributor that will make you stop saying things like, hey, I lost my mojo, not feeling it tonight, honey. Well, maybe you're a candidate for some of these miraculous pharmaceuticals. You've been hearing about them for a long time. With Roman, it's all done. It's very discreet. You take your phone and you dial them up or on your computer. And what you do is you get a free online evaluation from Roman. And if you're a candidate for one of these pharmaceuticals, ongoing care. ED, tough to talk about, but now a lot easier to tackle. And by the way, Roman will ship it to you with their famous free 2-day shipping. Josh, how much is that evaluation online?
Free.
That's also free. Check it out by going to getroman.com/wood for the free online visit, etc. ED, tough to tackle, like I said, but now with Roman, you can complete an online visit very quickly with a healthcare professional. So check it out once again, getroman.com/wood. Get part of your life back. By the way, if you approved, you'll get a new $15 off your first order of ED treatment, a little something they've added to make it special. That's getroman.com/wood, $15 off, getroman.com/wood. Tell them the Bob and Tom Show sent you. Coming up, we have a dumpster fire.
Yep.
We have the Neverland Ranch and more. This is the Bob and Tom Show.
This is the Bob and Tom Show, brought to you in part by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, DOD, veterans, and their families. Our members are the mission, insured by NCUA. This is the Bob and Tom Show.
spanning the globe to bring you the constant variety of
curvy cleavage on display.
the thrill of victory and the agony of defeat.
Don't touch those.
Sorry. The human drama of
curvy cleavage on display.
This is
The Bob and Tom Show. No shoes, no shirt, no talent.
Well, we couldn't do it without you, the Bob and Tom fans. Thanks so much for rejoining us here as we start off our January 2021 shows. It's Monday, January 4th. Jess Hooker and Reno Collier, and we'll be back with things we learned on today's show right after this.
I'm Chick McGee with your Bob and Tom Sports Update. Derrick Henry, 250 yards on the ground. Tennessee Titans captured the AFC South for the first time in 12 years. 41-38 win over the Texans in Houston. Browns, Ravens, and Colts have made it to the AFC playoffs as wild card. Browns are a playoff team for the first time since 2002. And Jonathan Taylor rushed for a franchise record 253 yards and 2 touchdowns. Colts double up Jacksonville 28-14. Alex Smith, 2 touchdown passes. Washington took the NFC East with a 20-14 victory at Philadelphia. Green Bay Packers earned the number 1 seed in the NFC in a first-round bye, a 35-16 win over the Chicago Bears in Chicago. And the Chicago Bears took the last NFC wildcard berth despite a loss to Green Bay thanks to a Rams 18-7 win over Arizona. 3 playoff games Saturday and Sunday in the NFL. I'm Chick McGee, and that's your Bob and Tom Sports Update.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bob and Tom.
After talking with a group of massage parlor operators who urged the authorities to reopen their venues as soon as possible due to economic pain, Mr. Faris...
As the eye can see.
It's better. Faris Karasanayar Awiwong.
No, you're pronouncing it wrong.
Awiwong.
Here's how you pronounce it. I looked this guy's up. It's Karasanayar Awiwong.
Karis there. Wing wing. Walla walla wing wong.
Did I get it right?
Bob and Tom in the morning and highlights all day long.
The Bob and Tom Show, weekday mornings at 6 a.m. Eastern on Bob and Tom 24/7.
You're listening to Bob and Tom 24/7.
That's awful.
Awful entertaining.
Essential Morning Radio. This is Bob and Tom 24/7. 24/7. 24/7.
Brand new feature, Biff Whiskey, Frontier Lifeguard.
As told by Arnie Whiskey, Frontier Golfer.
I should have known.
Well, you know, I was a man about town and also at the Whiskeyville Country Club and Salad Bar. Of course, the country club, we have our very own swimming pool. And, of course, we had to have a lifeguard for the youngsters there. Well, we hired a young fellow named Biff Whiskey, and he was the lifeguard, at the pool. Well, this young fellow walks up to Biff, and he goes, "Excuse me, Biff, but what's the best way to teach a girl to swim?" Well, Biff says, "Come here, young fella." He goes, "Now, here's how it's done. First, you walk her slowly into the water, all right? Mm-hmm. Then you put your arms gently around her waist. Then you rub your hands delicately up and down her arms. Mm-hmm. Then just kind of lean over and softly kiss her on the neck." The young fella says, wait a minute. I'm teaching my sister." He goes, "In that case, just push her in the deep end."
Except in Kentucky.
Jeez. I knew I should.
Hey, 9:48 at Q95. It's the Bob and Tom Show.
Well, that certainly is tasty and delicious. Mm-hmm. Christy Lee.
Yo.
A quick update on the weather forecast, please.
Yeah, partly cloudy today, 42. Cloudy tomorrow, maybe a shower, 39. Right now, 30 degrees.
12 times a day, you're shot at $1,000 happening on Q95, so pay close attention. Now, I also want to remind you that the TV show is on tonight. It's called Bob and Tom Tonight on MyND TV 23, 11:30 this evening. And every evening, Monday through Friday, then a special midnight version of the show on Saturdays.
Tonight's episode, find out which one of us is pregnant.
Oh, that's exciting.
Very, very.
I can guarantee you it isn't.
Who isn't? Josh?
Yeah.
That'd be my guess, too. Jake?
No,
me? I don't know.
As far as I know.
Okay, we'll find out tonight. Welcome back to the Bob and Tom Show. Let's see. The Boys Club consists of Willie, Ace, Chick, Josh, and yours truly. This is Tom speaking. The distaff side of things would include Jess Hooker up there with her new hairdo looking great.
Hello.
Christy Lee with her bright blonde hair after a trip south.
Yeah. I'm in the Navy Federal Credit Union Florida room.
Oh, nice. The lanai.
Yes.
The Navy
I
Federal
want a
Credit
lanai
Union.
so badly.
Lanai.
Yeah. Who doesn't?
What's the difference between a lanai and a porch? Just out of curiosity.
Well, lanai's usually screened in.
Right.
So you can, it's like bringing the outdoors in. If
Ah,
you wanna-
okay.
And then there's a Four Seasons porch.
Yes.
Oh, certainly.
This is getting, I feel like
Florida room.
this isn't a real estate show. Thank God. I thought.
Shouldn't it be, though?
I think we have
I
time.
could make it one. I'd
This
love
is a
that.
show about lights.
Okay. Do we have time to say good riddance to 2020 again? I think we do.
Okay.
Shall we? Okay. This is a little something the boys cooked up. It's saying goodbye.
It's been a tough year. Haven't had much fun.
So many bad things.
Glad it's almost done.
Coronavirus. Yeah, we're still dealing with that.
Thanks to some clumsy scientist or some guy who ate a bite.
Can't go to work, doing business in my living room.
Naked from the waist down.
Should've bought stock in Zoom.
Toilet paper shortage. Our underwear is marked with skids.
We're all popping Prozac, cause we're teaching our own kids. Good riddance 2020. Boy, what a crappy year.
Couldn't go to concerts or ball games.
Thank God for weed and beer.
Adios 2020. You made us cancel everything.
You took Regis and Wilford Brimley.
But you left this Larry King.
Yeah, I'm gonna live forever, man.
You killed the best James Bond.
And Black Panther. What the heck?
And this TV icon died in November. Who is Alex Trebek?
Meghan Markle and Prince Harry are royalty no more. Oh, and little Richard and Kenny Rogers.
Get royalties no more.
Good riddance 2020. You've been a gigantic pain.
We miss bowling, strip clubs, and theme parks.
And getting free upgrades on a plane. Masks in 2020. And washing hands like we're all neurotic. And it's your fault we know the names. Carol Baskin and Joe Exotic. Tiger King and Tiger King. Tiger King and Tiger.
Well, there was unrest in the streets. Everybody talking about that election.
Ugly posts and hateful tweets.
And Jeffrey Toobin's erection.
Wildfires flaring, murder hornets every place.
Stores full of Karens.
And the joke of the day with Ace. You're welcome.
2020. Thanks for screwing up our plans. No dating or random hookups. Thank God for OnlyFans. We're all in this together, so just you wait and see. We'll say goodbye 2020 and get back to normalcy.
Wait a minute. What? Normalcy? Normality.
I'm sorry, you wanted to be wrong. I'm wrong. It's okay, I'll be wrong. Let it
Thank you, fellas. Goodbye, 2020. And thank you again for joining us, and welcome to 2021. I made it! Yes. Woo! And so did your Washington Football Club. I know you're very happy.
I'm somebody.
This is the Bob and Tom Show.
Got something to say? Send us an email, bobandtom@bobandtom.com. This is the Bob and Tom Show. morning laughter just might be the best medicine.
No matter how hard I try, can't keep my hands off my face.
Bob and Tom 24/7. Ladies and gentlemen, Bob and Tom.
I could read some of the meanest things that you've ever said to me.
Oh, we have to hear that.
We must hear this.
It's only two things, but they're good. One is a classic. It's "Damn it, Willie, you're ruining Christmas." Everybody loves.
And he said that in all earnestness.
All earnestness.
Yeah. What were you
Everything.
doing?
One like for something as small as opening a stocking present out of line. Yeah, God damn it, you're ruining. Or damn it, you're ruining Christmas.
Bob and Tom in the morning and highlights all day long.
The Bob and Tom Show, weekday mornings at 6 a.m. Eastern on Bob and Tom 24/7.
Thanks to Jess Hooker and Reno Collier for zooming their way in today. On Tuesday, we catch up with comedian Kostaki Economopoulos. He'll be breaking down the NFL playoffs, who's in, who's out. Also catch him All-Pro Lines, where pro football and pro comedians collide. Every Tuesday, Facebook Live at 9 p.m. Eastern. It's 50 Toasts with Kostaki. Just search Kostaki at patreon.com to join the community. That's Kostaki Economopoulos coming up on Tuesday right here on Bob and Tom 24/7.
Bob and Tom 24/7.
Hello.
I believe we still have the guys at Preminger's.
Okay.
Still got a crowd.
The crowd is getting truly huge now.
Sounds like it.
That always does once this starts.
Well,
once
such
again,
a great promotion.
the game Catch It and Keep It, and we are on top of Preminger's. I think it's about 3 stories.
Yeah, it's a big building.
We're going to once again be throwing some items. Our sales staff is going to great lengths to get some fine items to give away. And the way it works is you catch it, you get to keep it.
That's great.
And we're going to we have Sid Gurney, our intern, who's down there below me. Hey, Sid, can you hear me?
Yeah, guys.
Sid,
Do you have a new contestant?
we have to get a contestant organized, Sid, and then we have to talk about what our first prize is, Chick.
Okay, the next merchant here at the Eastland Plaza is Smudgies.
Smudgies?
The place for sports autographs. And
Yeah.
All of them authenticated, by the way.
I'm sure.
oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And
These come with certificates.
Oh, yeah.
And we're dropping a 2 foot by 3 foot fabulous autograph picture of Honus Wagner.
Honus Wagner.
Wow.
It's very rare.
It's got to be rare.
Smudgy's really and you can see the autograph there on it. It says, "Good luck with Catch It and Keep It."
Yeah.
Honus.
Yeah, and thank
That's
God
right.
he did it with a Sharpie, so that'll never
come off.
that'll never come off.
And that won't smudge either. Thank you,
smudge,
Christy.
yeah.
That's right.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Did you say it says "Good luck with Catch It and Keep It"?
Yeah.
Talk about fortunate to find such a fine archive.
That's how long we've been doing this, Bob.
By Honus Wagner.
What's the name of our contestant?
What's your name, ma'am? Debbie Albertson.
Debbie, how do you spell Debbie? How do you spell Debbie?
Debbii.
Oh, darn it, because Honus just by chance signed it to Debbie, but it's Debby.
Oh, lucky you.
I think we can get that changed for you, Debbie.
Okay.
Well,
If
once again,
you catch it.
If
Now-
Debbie catches it, she keeps it.
Now describe the object to art, please, Chick. It's framed, of course.
It's beautiful. It's Honus in his batting stance, as you can see there, with the ballpark in the background there, and the cap at a jaunty angle. And
Lucky for Debbie, the glass is non-glare.
right,
Oh.
exactly.
There's glass in it.
Smudgies really came through on this one.
It's
Yeah.
framed.
And this is a beautiful metal frame.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
boy.
we
Is that
remembered
stainless steel?
Well, we remembered to take the glass out of the Halls and Walls frame shop stuff, but evidently Smudgy said no, throw it with the
No,
glass.
that's because
they want to protect the autograph.
it's sealed.
Yeah.
we have to protect the autograph.
It's sealed.
Thank you.
That's
See,
right.
if you break the seal and take the glass out, the authentication certificate would be invalid.
Well, it might smudge.
Of
And-
course.
And
Okay.
nothing smudges. It's
Okay.
So once again, Debbie.
How big is this?
Oh, I'd say it's about 3 feet by
2 feet, 2 feet by 3 feet.
It's big.
What he said earlier.
Okay.
Shut up, Christy.
Okay. Hey, guys.
Help it.
Hey, guys.
Yeah.
Judging by Debbie's comfortable and sensible shoes and attire, I'd say she's a big sports fan, too.
All right.
I think we've got a find here. So she could walk right up under Tom.
Okay, hey Debbie, how's it going down there?
Okay.
Okay, great.
She doesn't sound real
She
happy.
sounds a little nervous.
Yeah.
Nervous.
Honus
I'd be
Wagner,
apprehensive, I think.
autographed, framed photograph.
Good luck to keep
Okay.
Okay, crowd, you going to count her
All right, is
down?
everybody ready to help
Here we
us out? Here we go.
Oh.
What?
Wow.
I can't believe it. The glass is intact.
It came out of it, but
Unfortunately,
it's
Debbie's
intact.
not.
She's bleeding from the mouth. That could be anything.
Could be anything. Not necessarily the frame.
She took a high hard one from Honus right there to the chin, and
That could be anything.
That could be internal injuries, anything. She could be puking up blood. I don't know if that's her mouth
I think
or
as
what.
the waiver may indicate, that could have happened before she even got here.
Okay, well,
Sure.
true.
That's true. Just for being a good sport, you get an Arizona Diamondbacks bobbing head doll. Thanks a lot, Debbie,
right.
for being a good sport.
Wow.
Okay, you're listening to the Bob and Tom Show. Good morning. Here on the Bob and Tom program today, we have for you Catch It and Keep It. A few more items. We're standing on top of Premingers, of course, this morning.
A roof on top of
And,
Premingers.
next-
Chick, I think our bakery is next, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Patty's Yeast Confections.
Oh my God.
Remember, at Patty's, the smell will draw you in, the taste will keep you coming back. And we're
Patty's
dropping
Yeast
we're
Confections.
dropping a
Yes.
baker's we're dropping a Patty's dozen, as they call them at Patty's Yeast
It's a
Confections.
Patty's dozen.
And now the Bob and Tom Show continues exclusively on Q95, WFPQ, Indianapolis.
Hey, 10:01 at Q95. It's the Bob and Tom Show.
And Christy Lee has an update on the weather forecast.
I do. Thanks, Tom. Q95 Fox 59 weather brought to you by CarX. We'll have partly cloudy skies today and a high of 42. Tonight, cloudy with a few flurries possible, down to 28. And then cloudy on Tuesday. We might even see a shower as we reached 40 degrees. It's 32 right now.
Pay close attention because coming up, you're shot at some serious cash in the form of $1,000. So listen carefully, and you can start by listening to these guys. Led Zeppelin, Q95.
Why don't you play along for a second?
Got any stickers?
Yeah, in a
We'll
minute.
have some
We'll
stickers
get you a
for you.
T-shirt.
You're going to try and catch a dozen cheesy holes from Patty's Yeast Confections. Doesn't that sound lip-smacking good?
Yeah.
I go into Patty about once a month.
All right.
Sure you do.
Yeah,
This could work
okay.
out great.
My name is Chuck Taylor.
Okay, Chuck.
Nice to see you, Chuck.
All right.
Come on up here right on.
I'm going into Shoehorn Carnival to get a shoehorn. Yesterday, they're a little snug.
Yeah, shoehorn.
Yeah, okay, well,
I bought these tennis shoes.
Those are nice.
Those are really nice.
Chuck Taylor.
Could we?
Will you throw the item at the man?
Okay, get him ready, Sid.
okay, we're going to catch.
I couldn't help but notice on the shoes. They're personalized.
Their shoes are
nice.
personalized. Yes,
I can
sir.
see why you got there.
Yeah,
Okay, guys, the wind has picked up a little bit, so
Yeah.
Chuck, this is going to be tough. You're going
right.
to keep your eye on the platter of the cheesy hole.
Heads up, Chuck. Get it? Up,
Here we
Chuck.
go.
You get it? You
Up,
with me?
Chuck. Okay,
All right, crowd.
Let's root him on.
Ready? Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
That was
Man.
not a
Wait,
good catch.
is that a catch, Sid?
That's a catch.
I think as we all know, if a cheesy hole sticks to you, it's yours.
Yeah.
I tell you, Chuck, you lost a tooth, but you gained some self-respect there on that catch. How's it feel?
Feels pretty good. Thanks a lot.
Okay,
Let's hear it for
Chuck.
Chuck Taylor.
All right, Chuck.
Here, once again, here in the Bob and Tom Show today, we are playing Catch It and Keep It. We've got some great prizes. What do we have next, Chick?
Well, here at the Eastland Plaza on the roof of Premingers, it's Catch It and Keep It, and we're dropping now from the pet store here at Eastland Plaza. Of course, that's Puppies and Pussies. And,
they have all kinds of pets.
All kinds of pets.
But they specialize in cats and dogs.
Cats and dogs.
Hence the name.
We're
Puppies
going to,
and Pussies.
and I hope, in the past, we haven't had much luck, but we're glad to welcome Puppies and Pussies back. And they're.
And we do have a representative from the ASPCA.
Yes, right here.
After the incident last year, to ensure that we don't have any problems.
Well, this year they have returned with a box turtle. So we're going to drop a box turtle.
Last year, of course, we threw the German Shepherd. Well, the German Shepherd, we threw him, and
I remember that.
In fact, guys, just to prove this is all legit,
Yeah.
we've got Bill here from the ASPCA.
Okay, you might want
to. Bill, we okay to do this today?
I think you're fine to go.
Okay. Excellent. We're all
there you go.
set,
We got
see?
the okay from them. So
not an endangered species of any kind.
No, it's a
It's a box
The
turtle.
box turtle.
Well, that appears to be the easiest item to catch so far.
And this is a big boy this year, and he's pretty squirmy.
Hold him up so I can see him, Dean.
Can you see him? You can see him all the way down there.
he's around.
He's damn near 8 inches in length, I'd say. With his head tucked in, of
He's
course.
doing that swim motion with his legs, Bob, so I don't think he's a happy camper.
He's
right
not
now.
trying to get away. He's just ready to be caught.
All right.
Dean, why don't you tap on his shell there and... Oh, yeah.
Not too hard.
Yep.
Well,
He's boxy.
he makes his eyes blink when you tap on his shell like that.
Really?
His coloring is spectacular.
Oh, it
Bob.
is. It's unbelievable.
Okay.
Who's our
Let's see.
contestant, Sid?
What's your name, ma'am?
Linda Tully?
Linda Tully is here, and she's going to try and catch the great big box turtle.
All right.
And get right under. Can you see, Tom? Can you see Linda here?
Yes, I can.
She's
Hi,
kind
Linda.
of
How are you?
a petite lady there.
Uh-huh.
Very little.
Linda?
Do you own a pet, Linda?
Yeah,
What do you own?
a fish.
Oh,
Okay,
see,
well, then
This
they'll
will
get
be
along
great.
very
'cause you
good.
can
The turtle will
pop
love
this
the fish.
right there in the aquarium as long as he's got a place to rest so he won't
Yes,
drown.
sir.
All right. Well.
Okay.
Linda, have some compassion and catch this thing, all right? Everybody
Here
ready?
it goes.
1, 2, 3.
It is in.
Linda, you could have at least got him on the bounce.
Yeah, I bet she throws like a girl too. That wasn't even close.
Turn a box turtle.
His legs aren't swimming anymore, Bob.
No.
Linda seems to be
Son.
crying.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you pick him up, take him anyway? Maybe just
Take him anyway.
see
He's yours to keep.
see those two little nostril holes just blew in there a couple times. He'll be fine. Just bring him right back.
You can, you might be able to get those fashioned into some nice sunglasses.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Don't we have a big grand prize?
By
Or?
the way, if you go into puppies and pussies, guys,
Yeah.
I wouldn't scratch the dog foamy behind the ears. He doesn't appear to like it.
Well, once again, it's Catch It and Keep It here in the Bob and Tom Show this morning, and we want to thank all of our sponsors before we leave. Once again, the fine prizes today donated by
Nick's Knickknacks. Just Ladders. DT's Pizza, formerly Shakey's.
Right, DT's Pizza.
Halls and Walls Frame Shop.
Sure.
Skip's Records, of course. Also Puppies and Pussies.
Of course, the pet store.
And our last item.
Don't forget
Oh, I'm sorry.
Quickie Loom.
Yes.
It's the newest store in the mall, Tom. Quickie Loom.
Quickie Loom.
Your sweater in a week or it's free.
Wow.
Sure.
Okay.
And then there's one more chick, a new addition to Eastland Mall. Chapter 11, discount books.
And also,
they do you remember their slogan?
No.
Come in and get them while we got them.
Okay. That's chapter 11.
and then, of course, you should stop in for all your bites and rams at Floppy Dick's.
Okay.
Computer
Discs.
software and hardware.
I've also
That's
been asked
floppy
this
disks.
to say
Discs.
Floppy
sorry.
disks.
thank you to the Wallet Warehouse. It's a world of wallets right next to Pretty Percy's.
Wow. They've got some great stores.
Formerly Stinkies.
All right.
And, of course, Dan's Fan City, Ceilings, Wall, we got it all.
Oh, yeah.
What are we dropping, guys?
Well, this last one is...
kind of a grand prize thing?
It's the grand prize. It's from Radio Shack.
Oh.
This is exciting. It's the giant mystery box.
Mystery box, huh?
What?
Now the mystery box.
The mystery box.
Mystery box.
What Radio Shack? Typical things: capacitors, resistors, diodes, light bulbs.
Can I just say, can our contestant hear me right now?
Not yet.
Okay.
Let me get her up here.
We actually, before you get her up there, Sid, we do have a full-size television set and a boombox
in
the mystery box.
mystery box.
Yes.
So I hope she catches it
with a VCR and a dish.
Oh,
it's the
nice
the
prize.
RCA
This is
dish
all in the
and
mystery
receiver.
box?
The mystery box is 5 feet by 4 feet by 4 feet.
and weighs about 4,000 pounds.
I think so.
This actually is like a three-man job to shove this thing off
Now,
the
what
edge.
we have done is we have, just to make it a little trickier, we have a hinge top on the box.
Yeah.
So that it is possible that when we heave the box over, some of the items may be released. Now, the advantage to our contestant is she might be able to grab just one or
pick
two
up
of the
something
items
out of the box, yeah.
rather than the whole.
That's fair.
Well,
the
we've
whole
also
item.
got kind of an extra special bonus deal here.
Yeah.
We're actually have Sid Gurney standing under the box to help catch.
Oh, that's nice.
we
'cause
realized
it's so big.
that.
Sid, I didn't get time to tell you that.
We're not stupid.
What, guys? I was getting a contestant. What'd you say?
Nothing. Just stand where that X is, Sid.
Okay, let me get her. What's your name, ma'am?
Hi, I'm Meredith Dean.
Okay. Meredith Dean.
That's a lovely name.
Meredith, I'm gonna help you catch the mystery box. And I'll tell you what, since this is a box, it should be pretty easy to catch. So let me break the fall, and then you grab a hold of it, okay?
Okay.
All right, let's walk
Okay,
right up
Meredith Dean, our contestant here on the Bob and Tom Show for Catch It and Keep It. We're 30 feet above Meredith and Sid Gurney.
That's a bigger box than what you told me in the meeting, Tom.
Well, we got
Well,
some
you know how
extra
those meetings are,
sponsors.
Sid. You know, we
got some extra sponsors at the last minute.
We improved the content of the box. I think that you're going to really like some of the stuff that we have in here.
Any RC cars in there? I love
I think
remote
so.
control.
I think
there might be
all right,
one.
Meredith, you're in luck.
From Gacy's Toy Box. I think they donated that.
Oh, and I
ready?
can ask, there's also a pipe in there from Secondhand Smokes, the used pipe shop here in the mall.
that's Yep. good.
All right, let's go.
Okay, this is
Here
going
we
to take
go.
some doing. Good luck, guys.
Okay, good.
Count us down, Carl.
Here we go.
1, 2, 3.
Whoa. Michigan, son of a bitch! Jesus!
Uh-oh, heads up.
Oh, wow.
Oh, jeez.
That must have been the dish.
What's going on there?
Another freaking Hummel.
Oh, boy.
Someone pulled his
How'd that get
out
in
of my
there?
butt.
Well, that's our show. Okay, we'd like to say goodbye and thanks to everyone in Eastland Plaza. Some of the prizes, there are always prizes we don't get to.
We had one last one. Let's just, I think Meredith and Sid deserve another shot here.
What are you?
We do have a piggy bank.
Oh, has it got money
I think
in
you
it?
got it's these are chock full of Kookarans.
Oh.
Meredith, you're gonna have to be my eyes. I can't see.
All right.
This comes to us from let's see, where's that from?
Yes.
Here
Where
we
is
go.
that from?
That's right over here. This is from the Eastland National Federal Savings Trust and Loan Union Bank.
That's it.
And Chick, you remember their grin guarantee?
The grin guarantee. If they don't smile at Eastland National Federal Savings and Trust, if they don't smile, you get $1.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, Isn't that nice?
You're gonna have to point. Which way are you guys? I can't find you.
Just look up, Sid.
I've got some kind of antenna stuck in my retina.
You should see shadows against the sun. That's us.
God.
All right, these are Kookarans.
Wow.
Catch them and keep them.
Okay.
If you don't catch them, sweep them up. We're taking them back.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Go ahead.
Good luck.
Boy, that didn't go well.
Dad.
Oh.
Dad. Oh, you guys can kiss my ass.
Oh, boy.
All right.
This always happens.
Going to another meeting.
Okay.
Before I go to Medishack, I've been asked to thank the provider of my nice sweater today.
Who's that?
Snags.
Snag Sweater Shop.
When you want everyone to notice.
We'd also like to thank Shop and Pay here in the Eastland Plaza. Shop and Pay.
Yeah.
That's
Our name says it all.
All right.
Slackers, the oversized trousers for a new generation. We'd like to thank them. Fuzzy's Shavatorium. At Fuzzy's, the only thing we cut is our prices.
Oh, and when you feel like Mexican food while you're reading a book, come to South of the Borders.
All right.
Located just south of the borders.
Thanks to everyone in
Thanks to our
Eastland,
crowd.
especially thanks to Premingers for allowing us to use the rooftop.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, thanks.
Wow.
Well,
thanks, guys.
okay.
Jump back in the copter, Tom.
Yeah, the copter's warming up right now.
We'll
Can
be
somebody apply some pressure to this, please? I'm bleeding.
we'll be right back. This is the Bob and Tom Show.
Hi, this is Augie Smith. You're listening to Bob and Tom 24/7.
Hello. You're listening to Bob and Tom 24/7. This has been Chick McGee speaking.
Welcome back to the Bob and Tom Show.
Hello.
Thanks very much for joining us. I look around the room. Things have changed drastically. Chick, you feeling okay? Chick's got some kind of, what is it?
If I hold my neck this way, I'm okay.
Okay. All right.
Did you sleep on it,
Then don't look over that way because we've got a guest. See, there we go. Comedian AJ Jamal has joined us in the studio. AJ, I'm looking at your picture on our website.
Yeah, that's a long time ago, huh?
Well,
yeah,
I'm just
trying. Is it the one with the blue suit?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm about 30 pounds slimmer on that one. Yeah. Look
that wasn't. I was noticing the hair actually.
Oh yeah, the hair changes.
You've got the locks in that one.
That's the picture that was on the good credit cards, and then they went bad, so I had to get it. When your picture's on your credit card, you gotta.
That's bad.
So now I shaved the hair, and I could get another credit card.
You got a cap on those on there.
Oh yeah, I'm like.
Oh yeah, but you got a full head of hair if you wanted to have it.
Most not full. It's like 94% full.
Okay.
That's why I had dreads at one time. Remember that? I had a long dread.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I was doing that thing where I could flip it over, because I used to watch the white people, how they flip the hair over.
So you had a dreadlock comb over?
I did. I had the first dreadlock comb over.
God, I wonder if I could do that.
Yeah, you can, because hair will grow, and then you just flip it over.
Right.
But I mean, to do the dreads and then do the comb over.
I don't know if you can get the dreads.
No. You could do the dread, just let it grow
the dreads
around the edges.
Put beads in it. Oh, yeah.
And
That
beads.
would
You
look
look
great on
good.
you.
Put some
They would look
extensions in.
That'd be a look.
Sure. We
That'd
could
be a
do
look.
some
I mean,
weeds.
you look a little like
Yeah.
Stevie Wonders, but, because...
Yeah.
Let's see, he's starting to go bald. And,
Right,
yeah,
but
that's not a good look.
his
Although
hair-
it'll look good on you, Tom.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, AJ Jamal, once again, a new look, but you look great. You look
Thank you very much.
happy
Everybody
and
looks
healthy.
great here.
You're clean.
You're clean.
Well, normally comedians come in, and bathing is often an option for many of them.
Sound like he's a drug addict. Well, you're clean. Rehab for
He's wearing
3
a-
years.
He's always dressed nicely when he comes
My
in.
shopping cart is outside.
wearing a crisp, clean shirt. You know what I'm talking about.
I know what
Some of these comedians come in here. Would you take a slide and walk up to John Fox and scrape him and go look at it under a microscope?
Oh,
no
yeah.
way.
Yeah, no, this is for the Bob and Tom show. It's actually a well-pressed shirt.
It's very nice. And you travel with a suit, you were saying.
Yeah, anytime I get on a plane, I'm always with a suit, a tie, and I just want to look like I'm in first class. I'm usually flying, I call it small business. It's past the business class. But it's right before coach. you call it coach. That's
okay.
not,
You call it small
your
business.
glass is half full.
I see.
It's that row right behind the emergency exit.
There you go. That's a lot of room in that row.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Now,
And
AJ,
I travel clean, man.
AJ, I don't know much about your personal life. Are you a married guy or a single guy?
Oh, that's a whole. Well, I'm married. Wow. I'm married, but like my mom will call and say, "How's your wife?" And I say, "Fine." It's just she don't know it's a different wife.
Oh.
And I got divorced. In February.
Okay.
And I got married in April, so it was it was a
long bachelorhood there. Yeah.
AJ,
Never like being single, is it? Huh?
That's still nowhere near the record.
Nowhere near the record.
Someone could beat
Is
that.
that the second time you've been married?
Yeah, someone got his divorce papers in the morning and was married that afternoon.
Are you serious?
Someone we
Serious,
know.
yeah.
Yes.
Someone you know.
Uh-huh.
And I thought, but it was one of those beautiful divorces. It was like she said, "I'm leaving you," and I almost started dancing. And I think I was too happy when she said it. And I thought she was going to change her mind, and I had to get sad again. I went to that acting. I said, "Oh wow, you're leaving me."
You're leaving me.
And then I had a breakdown.
A real one or a fake one?
But the women now, when they leave you, it's a 2007 leave. You're the one that got to get out the house. And I was like, I thought you were leaving me. And why am I packing? Why are my bags packed? You're the one that's leaving, but I got to get out the big, beautiful house.
I see.
So I left her with the house. And
See, this is why you should have had an apartment.
Well, I have one now.
Well, I know you got one
Not
now,
by
but
choice.
I'm saying back in the day.
I lost that big, spacious, beautiful house. And
Yeah, in beautiful
finally.
Orange County. And oh my God, now I'm actually living across the street from a homeless, really. And I pay $1,400 a month for rent.
Yikes.
And I'm looking at this guy, and this is a greedy homeless guy. He has like 6 carts. I wouldn't make this up. and when
So
you
he's
have
like a
one
whole-
cart, it's okay. But when you start, like,
She's like a homeless guy with OCD, kind of.
right?
He
Yeah,
got
he's like,
6. No, he's the king of
yeah, he's
the
a
homeless.
he's a baller homeless.
I need every
a homeless
I need every
baller.
card. I need every card. I
Yeah.
must have every
Yeah,
card.
other homeless people look at him and go, "This guy is on the
He's
go.
making it.
He's
Look
making."
He might be the motivational speaker for the homeless.
You never know.
How many of you dream of owning six shopping carts?
Yeah,
I mean,
6 carts. Especially with housing the way it is now, he has 6 carts. So that's
Amazing.
Wow.
he's
No,
coming-
so you live
Probably bigger than your apartment.
It probably is, and that's why I'm so mad at him. And my new wife, which is a beautiful woman, speaks very little English. She don't even know she's married. But really, she
Really? What?
I found that's the really.
she really don't. I'm
Where is
serious.
she? Where is she from?
She's from Thailand.
Thailand.
Well,
And she said, and when we were walking out, because we got married in Vegas, because it was quick. My whole wedding costed I think like $84.
Nice.
And so we were leaving, and somebody said, "Congratulations!" And she said, "What happened?"
Well, the good news is you can stay.
But
But you're going to have to ply a
Thailand,
trade.
meaning, yeah, you know.
Yeah. Is she really Thai?
Yeah,
Are you serious?
Very, very.
Because we have kind of a.
But I mean Thailand, like age Thailand. You're not gonna see me on Dateline or nothing.
No.
I mean,
Okay.
Right. It's not like I was in a kitchen.
I got
Are
you.
you
Right.
sure?
Hello. No, she's a grown
Yeah,
woman.
Did you
Any,
meet her on the internet? What are you doing?
No, I didn't. I was lost.
He bought her on the
Now
internet.
this is what
I
I
didn't
said.
want to say it that way. I was trying to be
It
nice.
started off as a rental.
Sorry.
It was a
AJ,
rent to own.
AJ, I've been lost, but I never looked down and found myself in Thailand. Is that what you just said?
That's why I can hook you up. Because
Okay.
I was lost, and I always got lost, but I've solved that problem. And I was in front of a place that Thai Hand Emporium, and it was actually a massage place. So she owns a massage place.
Oh, well, you
And that's why I
lucky
said I
dog.
can hook you up.
Yeah.
But one thing about Thai
Now-
massages,
now-
So
I
what
didn't
is
know
it?
about Thai massages.
Do
that
I
they
pay
actually,
her or would I pay you?
I didn't say I was a pimp. I said I'm a.
I wasn't either. I was just trying to get down the actual
We now
process.
call him proprietor.
proprietor.
I was merely trying to.
So
You would pay
What's
her.
the difference between a Thai massage and a?
The rope.
You want to tie me up with your ties, Ty?
I'm with Christy. What is
There's the
what is
rope.
a Thai massage?
What's a Thai hand massage?
And a Thai hand. Wait, don't say it like that. That was the name of her place because she did Thai massage and she did nails.
Oh,
But not
well,
but when you
pick
say like a
up.
Thai hand
well,
massage.
that's what I
Okay.
thought it was.
No, a Thai
Okay.
massage. And I learned this when I was over in Kosovo performing for the troops that I went to this place and they said, you want massage? I said, yo, I love massage. And I never really was getting into them because I was married and couldn't have another woman touch me. But so now she's like, you want back. And I was like, back. Yeah. I thought she was going to work the back. She stood up on the table and proceeded to walk on my back, using no hand.
How about
But the problem was I had just ate. And I don't know if you realize you don't eat and have someone pressure
Walk on your back.
Oh.
Exactly.
Oh,
So
that was a
lot of gas?
charming.
well,
wasn't it?
exactly. I don't speak Thai, but I understand air freshener sound. And it was like,
Did you soil the table?
Watch it.
no, I mean,
Back.
back.
How about back, front, back?
And I speak a
How about front? What about front?
Up, down, go away.
And she's like, I thought you had a problem with your neck. You're like, yeah, but the front making my neck feel better.
Our guest is comedian AJ Jamal. So let's get back to the
My
situation.
first wife
You're
walked
lost.
on my back.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm sorry.
She walked on my back.
Really?
Well, she kicked my ass, obviously, but she walked on my back. I mean,
see,
yeah,
okay.
she would. It would
On
help
purpose,
crack
you
it.
mean?
Yeah, it really would feel good.
Right.
Did it
actually
not
does.
feel good?
It feels good.
Yeah.
Well, she's probably
For
a
some-
tiny little
yeah,
thing.
she's really
isn't
not
she?
very big.
Yeah, my first wife was very small.
So let's get back to the action here. You're in your car. You get lost. You find yourself in front of a place that says massage and hand something.
Thai hand.
The Thai hands, it didn't even say massage.
So you went in there and you
and
met
so
this
she
woman.
came to the door and I went in and we started
talking.
talking. I wouldn't say communicating, but we were talking. She
'Cause
was
she does. Are you serious that she has limited English skills?
very limited. Sawadee Cobbs, Hoey Makmak.
What's that? That's
That's
Thai?
me speaking
He's
Thai.
a forwarder for the Trailblazers, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
Makad?
Yeah, I believe he is.
They're going to need him.
Yeah, Greg Oden's out. They're going to need him big time. I'm sorry. So
Makad was the ball.
So then what happened?
And
You-
so then I told her I was lost, and then I said, "What is this?" And she said, "It's a massage place. Did you want a massage?" And I was running late for a meeting, but hey,
That's
you know.
okay.
Right. You know, a meeting's a meeting. So
A massage is
a massage. Exactly. I hadn't eaten, so you can get on my back.
And 3 months later, you're marrying
Married
her?
to her?
We're married.
Mm-hmm.
That must have been a great massage.
It was a great massage.
I'll bet.
I mean,
Front.
It wasn't a happy ending.
Oh, no, I'm not implying.
It was a happy beginning.
But seriously.
We almost forgot the massage.
What's her name?
That's a whole nother story. She has about 4 or 5 names. They're like,
What's her American name?
What the hell is your deal? What the hell
because
is going
she says
on
my
over there?
name.
I
she
think
says my name
the
is. She
CIA
said my
is
name
following you
I said,
around
"What's your
now."
name?" She said, "Sherry."
Sherry.
Yeah, Sherry. So I'm going Sherry.
It's a
and that's
long,
pretty cool.
hallowed Thailand tradition.
And now we're a month later. We're riding down the street, and first people will come in and say, "How you doing, Shirley?" And I'm thinking she told me her name was Sherry. And why are people calling her Shirley? And she's answering. And then we're riding down the street, and she says, "There go my name," and it was Cherry Coke. And I said, "Your name is Cherry?" And she said, "Yeah, that's my name." I said, "You told me Sherry." She said, "No, Cherry." And that's how she said. I said, "Why would you pick a name you can't pronounce? You don't come to our country and pick names you can't." So then at that point she said, "Okay, my name Jessica." And now her name is actually Jessica.
You're kidding.
I'm not making this up. And now she's Jessica. So
Jessica Coke?
Really good.
You know,
makes
we've
sense.
had a lot of people come into this studio, and this story is probably
It's a
one
new
of the
one.
best.
no, that's
This
actually
is right up there with John Bazaar
Yeah.
having a
Yeah.
prostitute in Thailand for a
So
year,
when
and
you
he ran a
married
rickshaw
her
business.
in Vegas,
I
she
married her in
had to put something down.
Kwanjai.
What?
Kwanjai.
Kwanjai.
Kwanjai. Okay.
Kwanjai.
He
Pai
plays for the Rockets.
That's what I thought.
Pai Gal.
Pie gal.
Pai Gal.
We love playing pie gal. Pie gal.
That's what
I get off the elevator screaming pie gal when I go to
Pie
Vegas.
gal.
He must have been the same casino because some lady always go, "Pai Gal."
No, Chick is a god in Thailand.
Is that what it is?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
True. I'm a
Statues of him
three-time,
everywhere.
sumo champion.
So you, what do you call her?
I call her
Cherry?
Jessica.
No.
Jessica.
I
Jessica.
joke around and call her any name like Cherry, Sherry.
Yeah, you
Jessica.
can't get in trouble. when you're
Sometimes I
having-
call it, yeah.
Yeah.
This
Try,
is really
uh,
confusing.
Try angel buns.
But,
See if that.
But I think I'm going to call. I hope my mom's not listening to the show.
I hope not either.
I got a feeling we'll find
So
out.
Mama
if she
doesn't
is.
know about Miss Thailand, huh?
Well, she does.
She just
Because-
doesn't know you're married.
No, because the other wife was
Thailand?
from Thailand.
Oh, there's the pattern.
But she was from Thailand, born and raised in Oakland.
Can I?
Okay.
Oakland. Okay.
She was Oakland Asian.
Oakland Taiwanese.
You know,
Okay.
I'm just going to speculate here. Can I ask a follow-up?
Yes.
What's your follow-up?
Do they look in any way similar to each other?
No.
Really?
Yeah, I guess a little.
They both look just slightly Asian.
Right. Yeah, exactly. I might like to say it's like brothers. I
Is
mean,
it possible that your mother might not be able to tell them apart?
Oh, she would because one could talk English.
Ah.
And if she says, and then,
Okay.
But I'm going to call her and explain her.
When?
Probably
Not today,
after the
please.
show.
Our guest is AJ
You're
Jamal.
married 5 months. I think you should tell her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just hard because.
She's gonna kick your butt.
Well, this is an
And
exciting.
the old one doesn't know I'm married.
I'm sorry. The old wife doesn't know you've remarried.
No.
Unless she's listening to
But
the Bob and Tom
she's
show.
officially. But you are officially.
I don't know how we
divorced.
got into this me
sorry,
coming
I'm
out
sorry.
party.
He asked a question
Wow.
about.
And now everybody knows.
Don't ask him any more questions.
Now I'm going to have a process server at the door when I.
You're gonna be
but
followed around
is
by the
the,
FBI. Is what
yeah,
you're gonna
so-
be.
Is the first divorce though was actually legal and official and?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then you're cool.
No, it was pretty smooth to go.
We have an interesting. We've noticed, I guess, sort of with our little anecdotal research that we do here with comedians. Christy, you're nodding. You know what I'm going to say. don't you?
Exactly
Oh,
what you're gonna
absolutely.
say.
I know what you're going to say.
There's a disproportionate percentage of comedians that are married to Asian women.
Very attracted to Asian women.
Is that right?
Yeah.
At least it comes through here, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do they speak English?
Well, I don't know if
I
that's.
think the majority of them do, yeah.
The comedians, in a couple cases, I don't think so because nothing they say is funny. But
that one. Okay.
no, I'm kidding.
That
Yeah,
is
there
so
does seem
funny.
to be a
That's
sort of
hilarious.
a pattern there.
Military brats, and they're married to Asian women. It's kind of a pattern.
Lawyers.
Okay,
Yeah.
but let's get back to the action here. Our
But
guest,
my mom's not Asian.
Well, I would imagine not.
I wouldn't want
yeah,
people-
AJ Jamal, if you've
And I love my mom.
now, where does your mom live?
In beautiful Cleveland, Ohio.
Okay.
Oh, she could be listening.
Oh,
yeah,
that's too bad.
Good morning, Emma. Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness!
Well,
Because she listens to
if you'd have
radio.
said Honolulu, you'd been okay. Yeah.
You got to learn to know when to lie, AJ. Now,
That
what
is
is
my
she?
problem.
Does she call you AJ?
Yes.
And she can pronounce that pretty well. Is she?
Yeah. She like we're
His mom or the wife? Oh,
No.
wife.
The missus.
Your wife, who he indicated that his wife is.
and
is
it's
very
incredible because she
limited
has no
English.
clue of anything because she's and her R's are just gone. Her R's is a L. So she says she says she was massaging this guy named Locke, and so she said because she knows I do television, but she has no clue what that is. So she says you know Locke because Locke movie star. I said Locke, yeah, you know Locke. He massaged me. I massage Locke. And I said, no, I don't know Locke. So she gives me a DVD, and it's The Rock. And I'm sitting there going, you massage this guy? She said, yeah, he give me $1,000 tip.
Uh-oh.
I say, $1,000 tip?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. We need to call The Rock.
Now,
why is he not a client?
Did The
anymore?
Rock pay her, or did The Rock pay you? I'm still kind of fuzzy.
A little iffy on that, huh?
On
Now, Chick, would you give The Rock a massage for $1,000?
absolutely, I'd give The Rock one on the house.
Would you now?
And you'd give him one
On the knees.
On the belly, right on the belly.
Okay, now wait a minute.
What?
You guys, this is his wife.
I know. We're talking about Chick now.
We're not wildly speculating.
Yes, you are.
No,
There's happy endings and stuff.
No,
I didn't say
Well,
that.
for $1,000, it better be more than
Yeah.
Happy.
$1,000, something
I'm
better
kidding.
get
I'm
touched.
sorry. I apologize.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That is funny.
Yeah, for $1,000 $1,000, I better get a DVD and a book of coupons.
And that wasn't
And to appear in the next
that wasn't
movie.
the-
And change the oil in my car.
Eight more of these, and you own my sister. And she better be good at cleaning for $1,000. I'm sorry, AJ Jamal is our guest. AJ is a distinguished comedian.
Sherry. Good call. All right. We're taking a break.
Jessica Coke. Yeah.
I've learned a lot. Our guest is comedian AJ Jamal. AJ Jamal has been out there entertaining the troops, and we're going to talk to him about that. He has a new wife, and we'll find out about more cool stuff in your life, your new apartment, overlooking the homeless guy. Okay, we'll come right back with all this. I'm very excited. This is the Bob and Tom Show.
Essential Morning Radio. All day and all night.
Some like Bud, some like Schmitz, but for me, it's
Bob and Tom 24/7. 24/7. 24/7.
Hey, this is Larry the Cable Guy, and you're listening to Bob and Tom 24/7. Boy, better get up, get some exercise.
Welcome back to the Bob and Tom Show.
Good morning.
Thanks very much for joining us. Krista is over there at the Bob and Tom news desk. We also have Chick McGee across the way at the sports desk. Our most recent news story about Hugh Hefner.
Yes.
And Hef is celebrating being, 81?
Mm-hmm.
81 and still kicking.
With a new book about...
He doesn't have a book. It's he wrote an essay as part of a book.
Oh, he's part of the book? Oh, I'm sorry.
80. Our most famous 80-year-olds reveal why they never felt so young.
Who else is in the book?
I knew you were going to ask me that. I don't know.
That's it? Okay, you don't know?
No.
Trying to figure out who else would be.
I'm sure it's very interesting. I'd like to
up there.
I'd like to see that. Also in the news, we were talking about some stuff out of Europe. The mayor of Paris.
Yeah, he's getting divorced. Oh, the mayor of Paris.
Yeah, he's made environmental concerns a
Never
major
mind.
priority. He's taking aim at the problem of public urination, Mayor Bertrand Delano, who made all the self-cleaning Sanisset toilets in streets and parks free of charge in February. He's turning to a new method of keeping urination off the streets, according to this news account.
Is he lining the streets in soap?
Stainless steel? Walls that pee back is what they're called.